Alrighty, let's make sure that's actually live and then that's actually getting me with game capture. Hell yeah. Things are looking good. Alrighty, and then I don't know if it's something that's noticeable by anybody else. I personally don't know if I see it, but my wife said she sees it immediately. So the camera that I'm using now is not the little dinky webcam that I had before. We now have a fancy schmancy 4K potential. I don't know if it actually is in 4K right now, but we have a new camera right now. It looks nice. I think it looks good. So it also means that on my other channel we'll actually be able to make videos proper there. Cuz I tried before to use my phone's camera. It could maybe record stuff for like 5 or 10 minutes, but then that thing was getting hot. And then I tried doing it again like a couple of days later, and like immediately was wanting to heat up. So now we have this actual camera. So now I can make videos proper for my other channel. You were not nice earlier. You were very mean to those that people in that doggo. All they were doing was trying to pee on our driveway, and you got all mad at them. That wasn't nice. But yes, for those who are wanting to battle, all you have to do is, well, first off, who's ready to actually go? Because if you're ready to go, then all I need you to do is tell me which format you're wanting to do. And I have it to where I do not have any I don't have, like, I didn't double up on mons. I didn't double up on items, and I think I have like one legendary that I use. Which is, I mean, you guys will see in a minute. And it's not like a crazy strong legendary. It's like it's one of like those ones that you just kind of like find during the story. It's a Gen 1, or not Gen 1. It's a Gen 5 mon. A lot of y'all will recognize it. Oh, I need to like actually brush you. But yeah, so if there's anybody who's ready right now to do one, let me know. But if nobody's wanting to do it right now, then I will do a random one first. How do I put this thing in? Let me see if I can do this. STRE. There we go. Hello, click it. Hello, click it. Okay, it won't let me. There we go. Okay, now I got it. Cool. So yeah, from what I'm seeing though, we don't have anybody who's ready to do one yet. So I am going to do a random doubles one. Yes, searching for opponent to battle. But if we have somebody who's wanting to do one, like I said, I'm ready for it. It'll be super easy. We all can do it, no problem. But until then, I will do one random one, and we will be probably a little disappointed in the fact that we're going to see somebody more than likely with like just a stacked team. Because that's usually what ends up happening. We're not going to get like some guy who's like, I'm going to try to get started out. It's some guy who's like, I'm just going to use like Miraidon and Kyogre and just have fun. Okay, but who are you actually trying to scare though? Really? Nobody could be found? I don't believe you, game. That. I don't know what you're getting all like boofy about. Ooh, an opponent has been found. Hello. But you're barking, we don't know why. Jonah, that's a neat name. Let's do, I think I'm going to do, yeah, so double and normal rules are actually, I'm actually going to do no restrictions. Let's see what happens. No restrictions. And I am going to use this team. Buddy, if you're going to keep boofing, I can't have you in here. You're going to scare the people. They're going to think their dogs are going to be boofing. And then we're going to also stick it to AI. Dude, AI Professor is probably one of my favorite songs. Oh, no, they kind of have like a little bit of a theme going. I can fudge with this. The two kitties, Alcremie, Alolan, that and that. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be Auto Hail, because that team does not look like it supports it. But I think a fun one to start with is going to be Venomoth. Dude, absolutely glitched. If there's a battle you're wanting to do, once I'm done with this one, you can absolutely do the next one. I had to fight a little thing there. I think I'm gonna. Let's see. Water. I'm gonna start with Yanmega. I do want to save Grumpig for when I get a couple of boosts on Venomoth. Because if we can get Venomoth boosted up, then I want to be able to like keep it alive, switch out to Grumpig. That's a nice picture they got there with the Amphies. But yeah, set up with it and then have it come in, get a bunch of unnerves and unnerves, quiver dances, and then we're gonna absolutely take lives. And you got Pyroar. I'm actually gonna Terrasilize, and I'm gonna do a sleep powder. I think on Pyroar. And then let's do Ancient Power on Ninetales. Because yes, I am one of those guys who is an Ancient Power. I like my Ancient Powers. I like rolling the dice. Trying to get the Rainbow Boost. Which for those who do not know what Rainbow Boosting is, that is when you get like all the stat boosts. You get, what is it, like attack? Yeah, is it attack? Wow. Attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed. It's beautiful. Snarl? No, you stop that. I don't want that. Was that throat spray? Yeah, throat spray. Okay, that's interesting. No, we missed. That's not good. Can we get an Ancient Power boost, please? Ooh, so close. Crit, though. And we got the Rainbow boost. Oh, hell yeah. Now I know they're going to be intimidated by Yanmega. We gotta wait for all the boosts to happen. And we got speed boost, so now literally nobody is outspeeding me. I am going to Quiver Dance, and we are going to Ancient Power on Ninetales. That might hurt. Wow, you took that really well, Yanmega. I was not expecting that. Though that also means that the item that I currently have on Yanmega is kind of useless. See, I knew they were gonna be. I knew they were gonna be scared of Yanmega getting the boost, which I mean made sense. So now we got it to where we do a Quiver Dance, and now y'all are in big, big trouble. And I think I can actually. And you know what? If they've got, what item is it holding? It was sashed, so kind of useless now. And I can actually. You know what? This is actually a fine time to switch in Grumpig, because then I can do the. I can do a Quiver Dance again. We'll Psych up here on Venomoth. And we're going to get double speed, double special defense. I think it's only going to gain the +1 for special attack. Because we were snarled once. So I get to deal with that. I say, you're living, Venomoth. Okay, so that's not crazy. On my way back home, give me an hell yeah, we're going to have a Renegade. Dude, I'm going to be here for a while, Renegade. You have nothing to fear. Now everybody has to be afraid now. So let's go with... Well, I know no matter what, this is going to be fine. And I kind of wish I had a spread move here, but I don't. But I kind of want to see Ninetales go away a little bit. Because my special is all the way up. Hell yeah. And then Piggy, what you gonna do? But Power Gem, pow pow. Dude, I love me my special rock moves apparently. That's what I'm finding out. Pyro, you Snarl. Venomoth, no, I thought you were okay, critical hit, that's why. I was gonna say, you should have taken that better. But yeah, if there is anybody that's like, if they think so, does the camera look better? The wife, like I said, the wife got me a new camera, which I was not expecting, and I'm liking it. But I personally don't see the difference. But if everybody, ooh, I love that color scheme. If y'all are noticing a difference, I would say let me know, because I'm not certain, but I believe her. It does look cleaner. Okay, sweet. And believe it or not, we're gonna actually switch out to Quackavall here. And then we are going to we're gonna throw rocks at Pyroar. Okay, you're switching out to someone else. So yeah, definitely as the oh I love shiny or wow Luxray. I almost said Pyroar. I do like shiny Pyroar, but shiny Luxray looks so much nicer. And this isn't exactly going to be great, but if I should be faster than Luxray, and I can get an Aqua Step out on it, and I think we'll be okay. Power Gem. Decorate. What does that do again? Attack Rose sharply. And special attack Rose sharply. I cannot allow you to stay alive, my friend. How creamy. You gotta go too. I'm not a fan of what you're trying to do. Let's see what happens though, because I know Grumpig's not exactly like crazy strong. Oh, that did less than I thought. Aqua Step in the rain. Oh, no. Oh, no. And you got Trailblaze. Oh, Snip Snap. Well, we'll still be faster. That's nice. But I don't... Oh, no. Bye, Quackleval. Shucks. That's not good. That is not good. And now Thick Fat's not, like, crazy useful like it was before. And, yeah, we're gonna say the kitty's definitely gotta go. And we are going to go for Body Slam on our Creamy. And I think we're gonna, yeah, hit you, because you gotta go. You're starting to make some TROUBLE. I don't like that. Not a fan. Dazzling Gleam, probably, as I said, probably gonna lose Grumpig, which is sad. Big sad. And then Body Slam? Can you get a paralysis on that thing? Yes. Dude, I know it's like some people are not a fan of the Dunsparce. I am. I am totally down for it. I still think, like, design-wise, a tad bit lazy. But I could also see that they're like, we don't really know what else to really do with it. But I'm also, again, still a fan. Part of me wants to use... Let's go Chilling Water on Creamy. Not like the best... Yeah, as I say, not the best move. Poison Jab? Take it well. Don't get poisoned. Thank you. Can we get you paralyzed? No. No, stop using Decorate. This is bad. I don't want Decorate. No. No, no, no. Stop it. Although I do love... Wait, what is this going to do? Oh, that's... Leftovers? Oh, snap. You guys had Aurora Veil? I wasn't... I did not even pay attention to that. Let's roost you, and then let's see what Earth Power does. I was gonna say, I know it's a special wall, but like, maybe we can get a... Oh, no. Oh, no. And you're physical? Why, I don't think people have seen, like, physical freaking Tentacruel, like, since, like, what, Gen 2 or something? Gen 2 or 3? That's gonna hurt. I like this fella's team, though. This was good stuff. It restored HP with the leftovers. Oh, you know what? I guess now I can just kind of do surf and not really have too much to worry about when it comes to my opponent. Oh, you don't need to do this. You don't need... No. Oh, and it's water. You didn't have to do this, but I guess you really gotta make me suffer. So that's fine. Creamy's gone. Nice. But Tentacruel's also gonna... It's gonna use its tentacles on me. Yeah. It's fine, I tried. That's what matters. That was fun, though. GG's to Jonah. They did very good. I like that. That was nice. And I love their little picture with the Amphies. That was very nice. And we are definitely going to say no to that. No, we do not. So... Glitched, are you ready to do a link battle? If so, let me know what you want to do, like which format, and then what your link code is. Because I'll have you guys set the link code. So it's easier to join you guys. And then, like, so put me what your trainer name's going to be, the code, and then what format you're wanting to do. And I don't think you have to have, yeah, so like the link code doesn't even have to be full. But yeah, I want to say this, put your name on there just so like, actually no, does it make more sense for me to do it? I don't know, I haven't done this in a while. Doubles, you know, I'll make this thing 14556633. How does that sound? And I'm actually gonna write that down so that I know to use it multiple times. Where's my notes? There's notes. Yeah. And I still have my like mons I want to use. So it's 14556633. We'll try to use that consistently. I think that makes sense. So we'll do this and then doubles. Hell yeah. Of course, Glitch did see what my what that's gonna be, so but it's up there. If we don't get it soon, then I'll join it again. But definitely let me know. Oh, actually, no. I think your trainer name's still going to be, like, glitched or something. But if your trainer name is something that is significantly different than what you're on here with, definitely let me know what your name would be. But I'm expecting what we're going to be looking for glitched. Well, at least that's what I'm suspecting. Actually, the wife should be home soon, too. No one can be found, so yeah, I'll get... It's not glitched. It's my R. Oh. Oh my. We're gonna be seeing a real name. I mean, then again, I think y'all are seeing, well, part of my real name. I was gonna call it my human world name, but I mean, YouTube is still considered human world, except for all the cat videos that's on YouTube. That is still a constant. YouTube will always be full of cat people and cat videos. I actually kind of want to like look up like cat videos and see like what the most like viewed cat video is. I would imagine that the most viewed cat video is probably that one, the keyboard cat. I don't know though. Search for an opponent. We gotta find glitched, but they won't be glitched though. They're gonna be a people name, not something you'd call a robot. Which someday we're all gonna have our own robot. I mean, we probably won't. It's probably not gonna be till freaking forever. By the time we end up, is that you with the Psyduck? So this is you, correct? Make sure it's actually you and not somebody else who's trying to cut in. Because I actually, yep, that's you. Okay, so. And I'm going to stick with no restrictions. If you don't like no restrictions, I think you can deny it still. But I think we should be fine. I would imagine that most people are okay with no restrictions. I'm going to say my preparations are complete. We're going to put that phone right there. Actually, did I? I think I have it to where... I think I have it turned down, right? I do. Okay. I'm going to have to keep my phone still near me, though. Okay. This fella likes himself some ground types, I can see that. Okay. You. Won't like. Might like. Won't do much with. Man, and I know we're going to have you're going to end up seeing what we're using. Quackaball, Yed Mega... Who do we want to use? Let's see how this goes. This might do fine. Like I said, I don't have like the greatest team in the world, but gosh darn it, I enjoy what I have. Aw, look at the camera up. That's so nice. Camera up was one of my favorite mons from Gen 3. Oh, and it's a shiny one too. I think I have one of those. Or at least I know I have Toadskool for it. Is that neutralizing gas? I'd imagine that's neutralizing gas. Yes, it is. Man, how am I supposed to get my raid now? That wasn't very cash money of you. Let's go with... Where's my Terra? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's... I mean, is this going to work? Or are you going to switch out? It's a mean combo, fast sport. That's what I'm expecting. But I don't know entirely. But I also kind of need to see this fella go. Nice. Don't use Spore. Don't use Spore. Effective neutralizing gas is gone. No! No, yeah, Mega. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and Toad's Cruel. Now, I'm assuming you're going to send out, easily... Is it Hisuian? Oh, no, not who I thought it was. I thought you were going to send out Hisuian, what you calls it. Well, now I have a Sleepy and Mega with Palmy and that. We're just going to have to see what happens here. I have a shiny Palmont too. Dude, I think I have one also, or if I don't have it as a Palmont, I have its pre-evolution, which I think I wasn't looking for him. I was just walking around and just so happened to have found one. It was kind of neat though. Oh no, and I was gonna use Psychic on ya. Ouch. And because it's the doubles, it's gonna break through the sash. Used. Oh no, it does not use up this. Okay, but that's still gonna live Psychic, no problem though. Yeah. And then what you doing? Earth power? Ouch. Oh well, he took that super well. Now Yen Mega, you want to be a baller and wake up this turn? Be super cool if you did. You know what I actually might do too. I mean, granted, this is probably not. Well, that's not gonna be great. Yen Mega's still sleepy sheepy, and I think that means I should still take that well though. Okay. That's not how I thought that turn was gonna go. Yeah, you said that last time though. And it came back for more though. Let's see what happens if I do this. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. Now, Yen Mega, be a baller, stay alive. I just realized too, Toadsquirrel's level 54. What am I doing? letting this happen. I don't. Also, did you know your Toadsquirrel was 54? It's this. Yen Mega, no. I mean, granted, you help keep it to where. Actually, no. This is gonna be bad. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a pretty good. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that Palmont could have potential of being such a threat. Damn. Acid spray. No. And now we don't have that sleep safety. Well, shucks. You know what though? We can do. Oh no! I didn't change your Terra. I mean, not that its position is gonna matter. That's gonna be a huge bummer. I thought I had Quacklevol's Terra a certain type, and it does not. I would roll the dice on Sleep Powder. Your team is gonna have a hard time breaking through those. Yeah. Especially because of that too. This and that. Oh my gosh, double shock still. Okay, but you actually went after the one that I was hoping you were gonna go after. Because I did not want you going after Quackaball. But also, don't put Quackaball to sleep. I know it's kind of foolish a little bit to keep it alive. But this is kind of what I need a little bit. This Palmont just keeps Ice Spinner on Toadsquirrel. Dude, I kind of have to get rid of Palmy. It's literally one-shotting everything I have. Because with the level disadvantage, I hope we're fine. Because I couldn't put I can't put the Dunsparce to sleep. I almost like half expected the game to be like, what side do you want it on? It's like, it's not gonna matter. Go to Dunsparce. Now, try to do the damn thing to Dunsparce. Did we lose the rain? No, it is still raining. So try to do this. And then we're gonna do that. Quackleval, do you want to be super cool and wake up for me? As you do a slow dance while you're asleepies? Nope. Toadstool Rage Powder? This is okay. Because I'm pretty sure Quackleval's still going to be, yeah, fast asleep. That's fine. I already intended to do this. Oh my. Well, good thing I changed or Terra'd you. Did we get a knockout here? I said that should be a knockout. But yeah, I don't know if you intended Tenta or Toadstool to be 54. Oh, and you only brought 4. Oh, jeez. Only brought 4. Oh, golly jeepers. I guess we'll do this. Quackleval woke up. Hello. And then kicks. Can we? Okay, cool. Well, that was weird. I didn't realize you had only brought 4. I thought we were doing full 6-on-6s. Or at least that's what I had done earlier. Bro, I'm so used to only bringing 4. I didn't know we were doing... Yeah, no, I tried to do the whole 6 thing. Do you want to try to go again? And also... Under leveled so that it always goes first under neutralizing gas? Does neutralizing gas work that way? Yeah, okay, we'll do it again with same rules. So yeah, we'll do a full one. How does that work though under neutralizing gas? That I've not heard of. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I don't understand that. Same rules will be used again for another battle. And I'll use this same ones. And we'll use this same one. And we've still got maybe at minimum like another like 35, 40 minutes before we get to see oh, okay, Luke's not here to fuck around anymore. Okay. Let's... oh, and you got the water mask on, so you're making me not want to bring out Politoed or Quackleval. I brought 4 again. And I can't back out of it. Well, you know what? If you brought 4, though, I can work with that, and I will also only bring 4. Let's do this. This. But yeah, if you only brought 4, I'll bring 4. Hey, brother, just letting you know I'm still here, but I'm watching WrestlePalooza. Oh yeah, dude, and in like 10 minutes we gotta watch Mr. Rye playing that sweet Mario game with his members. Sadly, I don't know enough about like the world of emulation and stuff to really do that. So, but I could be a really good spectator though. Calyrex has one. Get out of here, Calyrex. Oh, and we got Psychic Surge. Hello. So let's do swing. And then you got what? Defense? Yeah. Oh, special defense. Okay. Actually, what if I do this? Let's say that. I'm going to go with this. And then we're going to go this. Hazo. And no, I'm not. You stop that, Rich. No, I'm not. Stop. Get out of here. Yeah, dude, and being so... I understand also, like, totally being used to, like, certain things, though. Just because it's, like, yeah, like, I do this all the time, so, like, Force of Habit is a real thing. Also, Helping Hand Calyrex, oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Oh no. That still hits. Oh my gosh. If I would not have Terra, that would be a dead Grumpig. Okay, let's hope that the let's hope that the confusion helps me out. Cause gosh dang, that's not gonna be fun. Gosh, there's so many threats here. And they're really not very effective? Okay. Look at how pretty this thing is. Which I gotta fix I gotta fix what my settings are, because I'm getting this in like a nice smooth output, but I think my frame rate is still lower on your guys' end. So I don't know if at some point I maybe want to raise what mine is, but I don't know. Now hopefully, and I don't expect Glitch 2, but hopefully they're not watching to see what moves I make to try to plan off of it. Indeed, now, hurt yourself in confusion, Calyrex. Hurt yourself in confusion or be flinched. Yes, okay, this is nice. Can we get a knockout? Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared of Calyrex. I was so scared of Calyrex. Alright, Yanmega, you get to have just whatever kind of fun you're wanting to have. Now is the time. Urishifu, oh, word? Oh, okay. Gosh, I wonder what's going to happen here. And then, I think this makes sense right now. I now kind of wish there was another thing that I would have done. I still think this might not have been the worst decision in the world. Okay, follow me. Yeah, guys, I think Glitched likes his doubles. Okay. Well, Urishifu, what are you gonna do? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I was gonna say hit that. Gotta get that. And then do I have that? What did I miss? I think we might be okay this next turn. Calyrex is one I definitely needed to be fearful of. So we got Yanmega still with the speed boost. This I think will be fine. Let's do. Let's do. See, this is why I kind of wish I had more spread moves. Yeah, because I really don't. Actually, I should hit something with more accuracy. And then we're going to have to really hope for the best with this. I'm assuming follow me, right? After terrestrialization. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of no terrestrialization. Or at least I don't think I'm scared. Ooh, okay. Stellar Terra. Now, hurt yourself in confusion. Hurt yourself in confusion. No, that's bad. No, that is so not the right thing to do. But we did get rid of you, though, so that's fine. I think you still have the Helping Hand boost, which is a little bit of a bummer. But, I mean, let's see what happens now, though. Sludge Bomb. That did so much more than I expected. Oh my gosh. Now, Surging Strike on Yanmega, right? Yeah. Fear the... That is doing such... That's 3, isn't it? Wow, that was it? I feel like that should have done more. Is the... I don't want to make the assumption, but is the Urishifu, like, untrained? Like, no Eevee training? Because I'm a little lost as to how that happened. Urishifu detect, that's okay. This is okay. And you know, I actually did not use what happened to super effective? You're not really acting like it was super effective, game. Oh, that's not water. I thought that was the water mask. That is not the water mask. I think I still have Quackable, so this is kind of nice. Also, is that really only 5 turns now? That felt so much longer. Do. And then we are going to... Because no matter what, I know we're fine. So I'm going to have fun with this. And I'm going to have fun with this. Spiky Shield. What? I forgot that I learned Spiky Shield. That's neat. Sping. Protected. And then Quackleval with Defeat. And then we're going to get the Moxie boost. Ogrepon, I know a lot of people like you. I think you're a pretty fine Mon, but I think you're kind of SOL right now, though. And yeah, I think we're still going to use, Moxie. So we got essentially a Dragon Dance boost on freaking Quackable. And then we're going to Ancient, or you know what, Bug Buzz. And then why not this? I don't. What do you mean? So when you say GG, yeah, oh yeah, for sure GG's. But when you say you don't know what happened, what do you mean you do not know what happened? Yeah. What do you say you don't know what happened? All right. Let's see. Oh, do we have somebody else who's wanting to go? Who's wanting to go around? Gosh, my character looks like such a child doing that kind of smile and then clapping. Golly jeepers. I expected that to go better. Well, I think the issue is we both did really well. So that I think that did have potential to kind of be anybody's game. Like I said, you did fine. Like having like Calyrex and stuff, I was kind of like I was like, man, is this gonna be like one of those fights where I just end up looking like a fool who just didn't bring any legends or whatever? And you know what? Actually, I just remembered, or just realized, I don't think I actually was carrying Terrakion anymore. I just realized that. Do I not have it? Huh. Who did I... Oh, wait, no. Who did I switch out? Did I switch out Quackleval for that? I don't remember who I had. I had somebody else, or I had it originally. But now I don't have that. Also, this should not, I don't think, create will... Well, I don't think that'll make loud of a... No, I did not make a loud one. Okay, cool. I know sometimes opening up these things can make a loud hiss sound, and people don't like that. And I don't want to spook people while they're trying to watch some Pokemans. Could you do the rule set with 4 Mons? I'm so used to it. I mean, we can, yeah. But I wanna change some ones out. Like I kind of was not having like I feel like Politoed, even though like it was nice as a rain setter. Let's remove that. Who do I want instead? Who do I think will synergize well with these folks? I mean, I always like Reuniqueless. I think Reuniqueless is always fun. We can do 6, it's fine, just might forget. No, if I do battles with you, I will have to remember to do 4. But I think on the regs, I would like to have it be 6. But if I know I'm going against you, Glitched Gaming, I will remember it's got to be that. I mean, we could go... I mean, everybody loves Intimidate Incineroar, which I know would synergize well with Grumpig and, oddly, Venomoth. To Dunsparce, it would be beneficial to it, but it's not going to be, like, a phenomenal pairing. And I also still have that Goodra set up for, like, raids from a couple of months ago. What's another one? I mean, I got Misty Surge, Wheezing, but, not really in the mood. Heatran could be fun, but not really in the mood. Moongus, I mean Spiritomb. Snarl, Calm Mind, Dogparse. Snarl, Calm Mind, Dogparse with that. I don't know why I keep saying Dark Pulse. It is not Dark Pulse, it's Dark Pulse. Snarl? What's another move? Yes, I actually would not mind going again. I just gotta see if there's like one I kind of wanna. Oh yeah, this is I forget who I was talking to the other day, talking about doing raid dens. This is that Giratina I got from doing the raid dens in Gen 8. And I don't think Regigigas it was in this one, but I also have a Regigigas from Brilliant Diamond that I had before. What's a mon that will pair well? Oh, actually no. Is that? Oh, that's actually there. It is. That's the Regigigas I got from Brilliant Diamond. That was literally like first encounter Regigigas. I got that. I was insanely surprised. I was not even intending to hunt for it. I typically do not like doing stationary shiny hunts or static encounter shiny hunts. So the fact that I got that was super nice. And Regigigas is also my second favorite legendary. Do I want to be no? No. What is? How do I have you set up? That. Kind of almost want to do that. You know what? Let's do give a hold item. Where is? I wish you could do just like the large, just going down thing. Where is? Where are you? Where Scooby Dooby Doo? Where are you? There you are. Almost past you. This will be a fun one to use. So you there. Which I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna surprise the shit out of people when it's not defensive. Except for you, Glitched. You're here, you know what's gonna happen. That's the only downside to doing these kind of battles with like people who are here is they're gonna know what I'm gonna do. I kind of like the idea of still having Grumpig because I can still, like, even with like Psych Up, I can still switch it out with like, I mean, it does well with Venomoth, Yanmega, and Quaggavol. The only thing I almost want to do is I want to give, even though I like the idea of doing like the Body Slam Headbutt combo with the flinching from Body Slam. Oh, you know what? I also have Zen Headbutt. Here's what I kind of want to do instead. Do this. Do this. Am I able? Oh, can I not? I cannot change moves here. That's fine. I think I'm gonna keep the Dunsparce for now. I'm gonna try to have fun with Porygon Z. I don't think we're not gonna like change the world with it, but we're gonna see what happens. And then, so yeah, we'll do Link Battle. So you're saying you want to do doubles, and then I'll make sure we do the four Ring 4 mons. So whenever you're ready, you let me know, bro. And we'll do another set of battles with Glitched. And then hopefully we get to see some other people. Oh, snip snap. It's freaking 7. I gotta go do that. I gotta go join in on that one. Yes. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta change that. Make it. Do. Alright, cool. Although I will say, we are going to turn the fork down. Oh my goodness. Alright. Do this with that. Alright, you're ready? Search for an opponent in doubles? Hell yeah, dude. Search for an opponent. An opponent has been found. It's Luke. Hell yeah. Alright. So, 4. Number of mons, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. Number of mons, 4. Up to 50. Special, allowed. Same items. Flat rules. I got you, bro. And we're going to use this team. We're going to have fun. Preparations complete. Mission complete. Waiting for preparations. We're waiting on Luke. While I take a sippy. Alright. Cool. Okay, so it's this team again. So last time you brought Toad Scroll, and you. I would imagine you're not going to bring everybody. Who do I want to bring, though? Because I have to have the idea that you're going to be trying to do that and that. Let's try this with this. No. This. And then this. I think this is the best. I don't think this is going to be like the best I can do, but this is what my mind comes up with. The sleepy camera up. That's so nice. Okay, this is not... I wasn't 100% expecting this. So let's do this. So that's kind of a bummer. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna be exactly like phenomenal, but I want to kind of scope out and see what's gonna happen. Okay, I thought that was actually gonna be. I thought that was gonna be either Actually, I thought that was gonna be ghost terror typing if you went to that. But no, fire probably going like full power. Okay. Palm-Use fake out. Whack. So doing that, you protected, and then that's gonna hurt. How well is that gonna? How well am I gonna take that? Okay, I took that well. And then we roosted. Okay. So let's try. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what happens here. I'm only a little scared. Oh, in the quick claw. Hey, word. Oakley freaking Adokali. Let's see what happens. I know a lot of people do not like quick claw. I can live with that. Dude, get a flinch or knockout. Ooh, so close. Eruption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Yanmega. Okay, cool. Yanmega lived. Delicious focus sash. Ancient power. Wow, even with the speed, are you like choice scarfed? Gotta be choice scarfed or something, right? Because, yeah, I think I felt like I should have been outspeeding you, and then I didn't. Dun sparse. Speed boost. I don't think. Let's do the Grumpig. Oakley dokley. This, and then this? Am I faster than you now? I hope I am. I hope I'm faster than your boy over there. I kind of wish I would have. Now I partially wish I would have protected or detected. Did I want to detect? Okay, no, this is fine. Can we get the boost? The boost? No, no rainbow boost. But I'm not going to complain, though, because we're still doing fine. Like, Palmont totally had me freaking last time. The last go round. Hell yeah, though. Speed boost. What's gonna happen? Wheezing? Okay. Neutralizing gas. Fill the area. I'm already super fast, though. Not very effective. I'm gonna still go for that for its accuracy, and then let's hope for wheezing. Oh yeah, and also I'm freaking Terra, so that's gonna knock out, yeah. And then, am I faster? I should be faster than you, right? Yeah. No more wheezing? No more wheezing. Alrighty. Cool. That went pretty well. I like that. I liked how that went. That was very fun. Thank you very much, Glitched, for that. Oh, wait, no. Do we still have one more? Do we have one more? Oh, we do have one. We still have Toad Scroll. Oh, no. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I mean, this makes sense to do this. And then do this. Aw, battle was canceled. No. No. Shucky darn. I wanted to see the victory, the W's. Nah. It was like I partially wanted to. Like a part of me is like, so like I'm actually near an outbreak of a mon that I wanted to get, just in case like I come in and it's like it's there. But I think like if we take a break from battles or anything, I might try to do battles with, or not battles. I might try to shiny hunt for this. GG's though, yes, very much the G's and the G's. I still like love battling in this game. I know like there are definitely people who are like, I mean like, dude, once they had the freaking update for this, it was so freaking nice. Like having this like the Switch 2 version of this game makes this so much more playable. So is there anybody else who's wanting to do a battle? If not, we're gonna attempt to do a random battle. No break yet. How many? Shoot, we haven't even been here that long. Oh my gosh, has it really already been 55 minutes? What happens? Wow. No, I'm okay with. Like I said, I want to do another battle. But is there somebody else who's wanting to? If not, we'll see if what the randos. If I keep going, hell yeah, dude. Well, I want to see if I can get like one more like other battle, or if you also want to make a different team. Link battle. So I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna see what we end up getting. No, that's not how that worked. There we go. I'm gonna try to look for another doubles. Come on, let's find someone else. I got another team I can use. Hell yeah. Do I wanna? I wanna see if I can also get if we can make searching for. Oh yeah. I wanna hope we can get Porygon 2 to do something. I think it's gonna be fun to use. It's gonna surprise people though when they're just like, wait, why is this thing attacking me? I don't like that. Analytics. No one could be found. What? Let's try one more again. If we don't get this one, then yeah, Glitched, if you have a team ready to go. If we don't get this double battles, we don't get somebody else. I'll go again. Okay, we have an opponent. Luna? Okay, Luna seems like they're kind of similar to me where they just have like basic shit. That's not how you do it? Well, this is how I do it though. I don't know what I'm doing. I just play this game. I hit A and then things happen. There's an easier way. I didn't know there was an easier way. It's not. I'm wondering where it's at too. I'm trying to think of like where that is then. There's an easier way. There is another. Alright. If you want to do Porygon 2, go to Porygon Trick Room. But I wanted to go slow. We got Analytic, though. Got Analytic. Oh, no, it's one of these freaking teams. See, this is like what I was expecting, though. This is what we're expecting. It's just craziness. Quackavolt, yeah, and Mega. Venomoth, Sparse, Grumpig. Let's see what happens. But yeah, these were the kind of teams that I was expecting. All right, let's see. Gosh, starting off so strong. So yeah, we are definitely gonna start with Protect. If we're gonna definitely start with Protect. Oh man, I kind of want. I know I'm gonna end up switching out Quackavolt. No pressure. Let's go to... Because I think at this point the Dunsparce probably is not going to be able to do too much. And we 1000% are doing this. Protecting myself. Electro Drift. Whoa, what did the Mega do to you, bro? Golly. Side Strike, that's gonna hurt. Wow, that actually did not hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Huh. And let's go... I guess this... Let's see what happens if I... Or you know what? No, we're gonna still do this. Bug Buzz on Mewtwo. Hope for the best. But I do want to hope that if I do get hit with Electro Drift, I mean, it's probably gonna still be a knockout. But like, man, these teams are like never fun. Mewtwo, I'm right on the guy. Probably arm wrestles kindergartners. Yeah, dude, this whole team is freaking stacked. Like that's what this guy's whole team is just like. Let me look online and let me look at like what's on top of the ladder, and then I'll just pick all of those. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and with a crit? Yeah, no, you needed that, bro. You needed that. And you can't be paralyzed, so I say I just gotta hit you well. What is the other one gonna be, though? This doesn't count as a loss? No, dude, yeah, I don't take, like, these battles, I mean, I'll try my best, but I won't feel bad with what their outcome ends up being if it's not in my favor. These teams are so... Do you have a priority move, then? Let's try this and see what happens here, because I'm going to protect. I'm going to see what they're going to do. They have to have a priority move or something, right? Detect. Power Gem. Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to do. And then bite. Bite? What are you doing? What's going on here? What? This is not what I thought was going to happen. This is not what I thought was going to happen at all. I mean, I'm going to do that again. And then I guess Meowscarada goes away now. Like, unless Bite's, like, there for funsies. Like, I don't get it. Unless you're focused. No, and you're not sashed either, so... There goes that. Okay, wow, Wow, they're really letting this happen. Okay, you know what? If this doesn't count, if it won't count when it's a loss, what do we call it when it's a win? Alright, I guess that's how this is freaking going. Yeah, I guess Body Slam on you, and then we're gonna definitely Bug Buzz Chien Pao. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't... I guess, yeah, no, laugh. I mean, that's really the only other thing we can do. Alright, there, finally, there goes the Mega, the freaking... the hard hitter. And I'm so disappointed. Oh, and you lost your electricity. Oh, boy, howdy. Here we... Oh, shucks. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, and Yanmega was Terra'd, so... You know what? Porygon, too. Oh, it's a rock monster. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, Body Slam for the power. Oh, no. Let's do this. Body Slam the rock. Hope for a para. And then me ride on. And then we laugh. Why would you do this, me ride on? Temper Flare. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is this? Okay, that's how this battle's going right now. Wow. Look at this. Yeah, no, guys, I think we're definitely about to have ourselves a little bit of a chuckle. I don't know. What do they have left at this point? Yeah, no, I guess we'll just, we're gonna roost first. And then we're just gonna T-Bolt Basculegion and see what happens. Because, wow, this is... I mean, Temper Flare again. Just fine. Crunch. Roost? Yeah, we're gonna make it laugh. And then Thunderbolt. Come on, can we get a... I was gonna say, can we get a para from that? We don't, but that's fine. Come on, man. You guys, you have to actually put in some effort to get rid of my Porygon. It's gonna make you... There we go. I was gonna say, it's gonna make you feel bad. Okay. This is like... I feel like I should not win this, and yet I think we're about to win this. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, no, we somehow won that, and I don't think we should have. But it's where we are. Yeah, no, guys, yeah, this is the part where we all laugh. Golly, wow. I wonder if they're probably just sitting there looking at this just like, how did this happen? Hell yeah, dude. You having two normals completely shut down Basculegion. Well, I mean, I guess? I mean, and like, normal is my favorite type, so I guess my love for normal types benefited me in the long run. And, yeah, we are not going to battle this feller again. Though they're probably just like, do it, go again. I wasn't trying that time. So, I know I said I was going to go with Glitched again, but Renegade, if you're ready to go, we can try to go now. If not, then we're going to go with Glitched. And Glitched won't take, I mean, not that I think Glitch will be an easy win. But we do the 4v4s with Glitch, so it will not take as long as the 6v6s. I'm still on the train. Wow, using a train. I've always wanted to, like... It sounds weird. I've only actually been on a train one time. And it was when I was in Oki, and it was because where we were going, like they had a train that was just always going, like, and it was on like a Saturday or something. So like it was a train literally was like it was designed like it just kind of goes in like a circle that like takes only like 30 minutes to like go around. And somebody was like, "Let's go to the mall," and we were at this one place, so they were like, and the train literally stops you like outside of the mall, so we just went. And that was the only time I think I've ever actually been on a train. In Oki, oh, and then there was one in Singapore that we took, but it was just so we could like go out like 15 minutes somewhere. And I remember the one dude was like, "That was uncomfortable. I don't want to do it again." And we don't know why because it wasn't even that bad. Like, it was not a bad, sketchy ride or anything. He was just like, I just don't want to do that again. I'd rather take a cab. And there were like 4 of us. So it's like, really? We're going to have 4 people try to take a cab? All right, whatever, dude. And sadly, we did do it, so. But yeah, so we're still waiting on. Well, Renegade is still trying to make their way home. We have not seen anything from Glitched. So if we don't hear from Glitch in a second, we're going to do another rando. Unless somebody else is wanting to do a battle. What's up, Bubby? Where's the... Wait, actually, where is the wife at? I thought she would have been home by now. Let's find out. I'm going to make sure the wife is okay, because she's usually home by now. Well, then you guys get to see the... You guys get to see the doggo now. He's out resting on the chairs. Oh, I want to go back to this. So, alright, so yeah, so no glitch. So we're going to do a linked battle with no code. Search for an opponent in double battles? Yes. Now, don't suck, other person. Oh, wow, they came fast, too. What are we getting? Lucas with the freaking, the mixed cotton candy freaking toad. Oh, I love it. I'm going to do this with no restrictions. Okay, so she did respond. Okay, she's alive. She's alive. Okay. Dude, what's going on, Starfruit? Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know why, but I read that as pooping in to say hi. I'm an adult, I swear. Oh, this is a grass lover. Oh, man, they're going to feel... They're going to be... You know what? I'm going to be nice to them. I'm not going to immediately start with my 2 bugs. When you're making music, hell yeah, dude. I don't like to make music. I like to make a ruckus. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Florges and Rillaboom, the sociable. Oh, that's nice. I also have a shiny Mon. And you know what? I'm going to keep... I'm actually not going to Terra Venomoth either. Because it does not make sense to do that right now. Swing, defense up. That's fine. We literally do not care about you having stronger defense. I'm actually going to Sleep Powder Florges first. Unless Ice Beam the Boom. Yes, we got the sleep. Hello, Bubby. I'm going to give you a little head rub. And apparently we have to be careful around his ears. We think he's got something going on with his ears. So I'm not going to touch your ear. Hello, Bubby. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. My Lanta. No. I know, buddy. You got to hang out there. I just given you some Smalls attentions. No. Also, what the actual hell happened there? I was not paying attention. What did he use? Oh, acrobatics. Well, shucks. Alright. I guess I earned that. I weirdly was not expecting acrobatics, but it's where we are. Shucks. Let's go Grumpig? I'm probably not going to be nice after this. I was not expecting that. And you know what I can do? For the well, no, Psych Up is not the right move right now. Let's do, or you know what? Let's do this. Let's go with Psychic on you. And then try attack on Florges. Calm Mind? No. This is not good. I have 2 special attackers out. This is bad. Hello, buddy. How is you? Pat, pat, pat. Pata, pata, pata. Pata, pata, pata. But yeah, we got Starfruit who's going to be making music. That's going to be interesting to see later on. Booty pats, booty pats, booty pats. A booty pat, a booty pat, a booty pat. Oh yeah, you're smelling the tripod now. Because that's what this computer, or this camera that I have, is now sitting on a tripod now. It doesn't just sit on top of the computer tower. Booty pats, booty pats, booty pats. Booty pats, booty pats, booty pats. Booty pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 booty pats. And a little bit of a leg rub. And a little bit of a leg rub. Oh, I need my hands again. Well, actually, no, I can do this without my hands. Let's do Oh, you know what? No, actually... Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to Confuse Ray. Because I have a strong feeling that Virizion is going to... That Virizion, I have a strange feeling, is going to be Terra'd. And we're going to go out to the Dunsparce. Because I want a physical attacker out that can probably take a hit from 1. Because I feel like they're going to end up going for Grumpig. But I need you to chill. Calm? Oh, you're a Calm Minder too? What? Okay. This is not exactly how I thought this was going to go. Okay. Moonblast. Confuse Ray. And now we have it to where the Dunsparce is probably kind of safe right now. I think we'll be okay. HP restored. I think I am going to go for... So yeah, let's go with Psychic on Virizion still. I have high hopes right now. This is probably not my wisest move, but this is what I am. Oh, no, this is a very nice move now. I promise I'm not cheating. That just was a beautiful freaking little combination of freaking getting a Quick Claw, and we're going to Terra, and we're going to Body Slam, and we're going to try to make a... We're going to try to send Florges to the Shadow Realm. Although it is a... I prefer the white petal Florges with like the purple coloring. Like it, for some reason, like I feel like it would be like an edible arrangement with that color. No, wow, that did not do much. Okay, that didn't do much. Wow. All right. Alright, let's do... Oh, you know what? Quacklevolt will be fine. Quacklevolt will be fine. And let's go with... You know what? I guess Ice Spinner on Virizion. And then we are going to definitely Body Slam Florges. Come on, Virizion. Hurt yourself with Confusion. No, that's not what you were supposed to do. Conflabbit? Conflabbit? No. We can take that well, right? Oh, no. Okay, they did very well. They did very well. Like I said, I'm not like a professional player, but gosh darn it, I'm a fun, casual fella. And damn it, doing very well here. Florges is gonna live forever. The grass disappeared. Bye. Yanmega. Let's place it on the right. And then Porygon. Porygon's probably gonna get knocked out here. At least I would imagine it's going to. Let's go... Try attack on you. And then Air Slash on you. I think I should be faster than Virizion. Right? Right, we're gonna be faster than it, right? I was not faster. Dude, can Confusion actually do a thing, though? Thank you. When it... Dude, you know what? At least Confusion, when it mattered, I can I can rock with this. This is fine. This is okay. I'm very glad it did not protect. I almost protected. I was very close to detecting. Crit, I don't believe mattered. I don't believe it mattered. But it's whatever, though. We're here now. Oh, and you just got frozen? Hello? Dude, look at that, guys. Like, competitive tri-attack, man. It works. It works. It's real. It works. This is a real strategy now. I bet you they were just like, this is not what I was wanting to have happen. But it's where we are. But I think they're also going to be very confident in what they're going to bring out next. Which I think they should be. Because they had a pretty... Oh, they had a mostly grass team. So actually, no, Yanmega has a really solid chance of being able to just, like, mollywop everybody. But if it was in singles, it would be much safer. Right now, this is doubles, so we do not have that safety. And it's a shiny Appleton. I love it. I actually kind of want to go for a tri-attack here. We're going to Bug Buzz Appleton. In the good quality, that actually looked really nice. That, like, from the center of the field, like, doing the spin out, that was actually really nice. Wow, you took that extremely well. You're frozen. Who are you going to hit? Try attack. I did not do as much as I wanted it to. Apple Acid. Yikes. Dang it. So, should I then, like, I mean, I guess hindsight's 2020, but, like, should I have done Air Slash and hope for the best? Dang. Also, I think, I don't remember if I was faster or not. We can try to go for Ice Beam on you? Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Everything I know is wrong. No. Oh my gosh, I think it's that bitch is thick fat. Iron defense. Oh, now you're just being mean. This is just mean now. They're playing with my emotions. Well, shucks. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna be one of them losses. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this now. I mean, now I kind of wish I was still going for tri-attack on floor, just not that it's gonna matter. And you're gonna freaking Terra? No. This is just mean now. This is just mean now. You don't need Terra to win. You could just go and it'd be fine. Holy jeepers. Wow. Porygon was prevented from healing? Well, good thing I wasn't gonna try. Appleton used... Oh, that's why you were using that before. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. We got that done. Whale Shucky Darn. Battle... I mean, not that it's gonna matter. We tried. That was a fun fight, though. I actually thought that I think if I would have actually chosen, or if I would have had a different lead, if I would have started with Venomoth, I think that would have definitely been it. I think that's where I truly goofed, was I should have probably started with Venomoth. Like, if I would have started with Venomoth and done, like, a Quiver Dance, and then started with, like, Detect with that, I think that could have gone better. I could have taken that more seriously. I think I was definitely, like, way too confident. But, do we have somebody else who's wanting to do a battle? Do we have anyone else? I'm going to take a sip. I'm going to take a sip, and then I'm going to wait and see if somebody says anything. If they don't, then we are going to continue as is. So, like I said, if I don't see anybody ready to battle, then I'm going to do another rando link battle. But I think this time I'm actually going to try to go for a singles battle. I'm going to go for a singles battle And then if it's, like I said, if we do fine, then maybe I'll do like another single battle or two. So I'm not seeing anything. I will make the assumption that this is how it's going to be. I continue as is. I continue as is. I have to remember, I actually have to look like there and not up there. I'm used to it being there, not there. Alright. Let's go. Let's do a single battle. Let's see what happens. Search for a single battle. Yes. It's going to be... We're going to have a really strong start to this. I think we're going to be fine. Boy. It's up to you to decide the battle rules. That's a name. I'm going to do this. Let's see what happens. And choose team number 1. Preparations complete. Okay. I actually really like the way this team looks. I'm actually a big fan of how this team looks. Who do we want to start with, though? Yeah, Mega's not going to be a great start. Quackleval has potential to be a good start. But if I start with Quackleval, I will have to Terra. Because that fighting type is not great for, like, 2. And I have a feeling that Porygon is just going to be an opening for a lot of those guys to just set up. I also need to change Porygon 2's typing. I kind of want to make it Ghost. Grumpig. Grumpig might be fine. Quackleval, Yanmega, Venomoth, Dunsparce. What I can try to do is, you know what I think I'm going to do is I want to start with the Dunsparce. Because he's only got one Ghosty Boy. And if he switches out to... If he has the Ghosty Boy out, I can just switch to Porygon 2 and it won't be as bad. Let's do this. Let's do this. I didn't realize I was actually looking at it for that long. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like, I think I'm thinking a little bit too long. And I absolutely was. Maybe if I'm lucky they were doing the same thing, so we just kind of look like two people thinking very hard. Okay, so the Dunsparce, this is fine. But now do I have to expect that they're going to switch out to Giratina? Because if they do with Giratina, then that means that's a free switch-in. Let's try... Let's try Porygon 2. Let's see if this works out. They could also... Because they might also just do a... Oh, you know, I just realized. They might go for just Iron Defense, and then go for Body Press. Body Press still. Okay. So let's go Thunderbolt. Oh, that's right. It's freaking single, so I don't have to choose who I'm going to aim at. Hit him with a Thunderbolt. Oh, my Lanta. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. The wife is home now. Huzzah. No. Let's... Do I have... See, now I wish I had freaking Politoed. I don't want to... I'm going to feel really bad for this. Let's go for Ice Beam. Hope for... Oh, you know what? I just realized they can't get frozen here, so... Collision Course. That's going to hit hard. Bummer. Porygon, you tried your best. So let's go for... Grumpig. This is our best bet right now. Thick Fat to not take the fire moves as hard. And then we got Psychic typing. can take the fighting moves well. Might even force a switch. I imagine they're gonna switch. Maybe this is where we see Giratina for the first time. Or they can risk it and then maybe just sacrifice our boy here and then try to do like a safer switch. I don't know. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Also, it's so, like, for me, I don't know, I find it actually kind of interesting when you see, like, there are people who, like, it's like you get people who have, like, you know, like the personality with how their character looks, but there's something that's more interesting to see when you get people who actually are, you can tell when they're similar to how you do stuff, because, like, you can tell, like, this guy played the game the same way I did. They don't care about customization. They just played the game, so, like, the stuff they're wearing is all the same as, like, what it is that I'm doing. Let's go to Dunsparce. I don't want to lose Grumpig right now. I think Grumpig was a lot of fun to use. Grumpig will be fun to use. Dunsparce, please have fun. Look at my Fiery Wrath. That is so pretty, and it looks so nice in this quality. Dude, come on. Let's do it, bro. Freaking get that body slam para. Fly. Fly. What? Oh, man. I'm gonna use body slam. Okay. Get the para. Get the para. Get the para. Get the para. No. I wonder if I should have used Roost. I'm assuming they're going to use Fiery Wrath here, right? Like, they gotta use Fiery Wrath. It's going to be what has to happen. Yeah, see, there's Fiery Wrath. And I lived? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. You could be weird and try to use Fly again. Oh wait, can we get Quick Claw? Come on, Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Communicate, damn it. Quick Claw. What's it gonna do? Because if it's Quick Claw, I'm gonna wish I would have roosted now. Okay. Dunsparce Body Slam. Miss. Can we get Quick Claw now and get the Quick Claw Roost? Yes, we get the Quick Claw Roost. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love this. I hope they're just like, Quick Claw, what a bitch. It's like, joke's on you, I don't care. Now waste another Fiery Wrath. Can we get another Quick Claw? That'd be funny. It'd be so funny if it was another Quick Claw. I mean, it's not, but it'd be cool. Yeah, waste a Fiery Wrath. Alright. Alright. I hope they were not expecting that. Let's go with Quackable. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with Aqua Step. Yeah, Aqua Step, this is fine. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, look at that. We got that beautiful Moxie Boost. That delicious Moxie Boost. Now, I'm assuming they're going to be like, well, now what? I got to deal with this crap. Okay, we'll do this and do Battles. I think this will do fine. Do this with Aqua Step, with that boost. I think we're going to be okay. Like I said, this should be fine. I'd imagine they're going to end up using like a fairy move. We should be okay. Aqua Step. Cake. Okay. We're lightning quick now. Moonblast? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, we just totally made that freaking, like, easy peasy. Come on, ride the train. Ride it up. I would imagine that we got Renegade probably still on the train. But if he's not on the train, hopefully we get to see him soon. Oh, man. I'm a sleepy sheepy, but I shouldn't be. Don't worry. My special adult beverage will help me stay awake longer. Come on, dude. Don't give up now. You had a team with legendaries and you're losing. And I also had a Dunsparce. Don't try to do this stuff. Dude, look at you. I freaking love, like, I mean, you guys already know it. Or I think you guys should know it. Giratina is my favorite legendary of all time. And it's only level 86. Well, what are you doing? We're gonna win no problem now. Oh, he's gonna Terra? Okay, hold on, wait, maybe we're not gonna lose, or we're gonna win immediately. What's gonna happen here? He's Ghost. He's Ghost now. He's a ghosty type. He's a ghosty boy. Alright, I'm only a little scared. I'm only a little itty bitty. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm quite a bit scared. Shadow Force. Okay. Do I have? We're gonna bulk up then. Let's try to take that hit a little bit better. And then Shadow Force is such nice animation, dude. Hey, look at that. All right. Oh, you know what? We can Aqua Step you, and you're gonna take that hit not crazy well. Kick, kick, kick. Whoo, boy. Look at that, dude. This thing is absolutely juiced right now. Like, Grumpig with the stat boost, and if it had, I wonder, should I teach Grumpig stored power? I don't know. I feel like I would need a second Grumpig in case I wanted to, like, do doubles like this, or doubles and then singles like this. I would need to have one that's, like, ready for doubles, ready for singles. I would actually be super interested in seeing that, though. Come on, ride the train. I'll ride it up. Oh, and this guy's I don't think he's doing... I don't know if he's doing it on purpose, but if this guy's trying to, like, ride out the clock because of how things are going, I'd be a little bummed out by that. That means she's up here or on her way up here, isn't it? If he's up here and she's home. Come on, buddy. Stop riding the clock. Roll back the rock to the donut time. And tomorrow morning I'm gonna watch a movie. And then yeah, let's go Aqua Step. Why not? Don't worry, you're gonna do fine. Oh really? Really? What the? Come on. They actually got like so mad they disconnected. That's kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. They got so mad they disconnected, bro. Someone disconnected. Yeah, someone. Wonder who that was. That's the sound of the wife's footsteps.
Whoa.
Hello. Golly, you went out and bought things.
Yeah.
But why? Also, we get another bag for you. Had like
I didn't.
3
That's
bags.
the same one.
I was gonna say you've had. Oh yeah, this is one that.
This one smells
This is the one that actually
I was
smells
gonna say
like
you're about to
s'mores.
get mad at me for something.
No,
I already own.
I'm just like, dude.
This I bought.
Oh yeah, I can tell that.
Yeah.
Golly, stuff we don't need.
Do you like the camera I got you?
Yeah, no, the camera, and people are saying that they are noticing it does look a little cleaner. So yeah, no, it's been
Okay,
good
see?
so far. Oh.
You've got it hidden.
Well, that's OBS. That's it, like more accurately.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're not in it.
I mean, I'm not in it. I don't know how to.
Now you're in it. Well, I mean, I have it angled that way, whatever.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
That's
do you
fine.
want to be in it more?
No, I'm okay with that.
No.
I already know I'm fat. I don't need to see that in the video too.
Anyway. That is nowhere near the direction I was gonna go with that. Also, you look very wintry right now, and it is not winter. It's not even the first.
Fall.
No, not until Monday. You are early. You are early to that shit.
I'm allowed to wear sweaters whenever I want to.
You can, but it's too early for that shit.
But no, I got this because I saw
Yeah.
something
Yeah. Yeah.
where,
Yeah.
well, one, I'm trying to get more into journaling.
Yeah.
And I got a compendium notebook.
Uh-huh.
And I got one for prayer. And I just got one to learn how to be a better housewife. So we're going to do that.
Great.
Because,
I don't need to be a better housewife, so we don't need to share that.
no, I just got done listening to,
A thingy?
yeah, it was called
Yeah.
Sidetrack
Yeah.
House Executives. And it's written in like the 1963, but by like these women who were very ADHD. And like before they probably knew what it was. But it was interesting because I was going in there not necessarily for ideals from that time, but for housekeeping tips because like we need to get more organized badly.
What do you mean we?
Ugh.
I had a way of doing stuff, and then somebody else decided to
Your
marry
way
me.
of doing stuff.
And then somebody had decided
your way
to
of doing
say,
stuff is to have a bed on the floor and
No.
own 3 things.
and that was, dude, that was efficient.
Uh-huh.
Actually, if I had my way, I'd be sleeping in a sleeping bag.
I know you would.
Also, that noise does get picked up.
Oh,
That's
my bad.
actually really bad.
I'll be quiet
Yes.
about it.
Well,
I'm
and I'd
sorry.
be quiet, but just like,
I just figured I'd put it together while I was up here with you.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea, but yes, please be mindful of the noise.
My bad.
Dude, a lot of people do like listen to this stuff with headphones on, so they're probably just like,
I
my ears,
am
oh
so
no.
sorry.
But is there anybody who's wanting to battle right now though?
Alright, go play Vasco.
He's not gonna play. He's gonna stress chew.
He-
So if I'm not seeing anybody else who's wanting to battle, because I know we were waiting on Renegade, but Renegade was still making the dangerous trek home. It's not dangerous. He's okay. And then we had. I have not seen Glitch respond to anything yet. I know Glitch said they had another team they wanted to use.
Boy. This might
And I do remember that if I battle with Glitch to do the 2-team thing. Also, can you guys hear what sounds like a pig being squished?
That is our dog.
If
He
well,
has
well, the reason I'm gonna ask is if they hear it, I'll close the door so that they don't hear it as much. Which so far nobody's saying yes to it. But yeah, if anybody is hearing what sounds just like her, then it's him. And of course I make that noise and he looks up at me like, why the fuck am I hearing that noise twice now? So I don't think anybody's hearing it, so we might be okay.
But I'm glad
yeah.
that the camera's working.
Yeah, no, dude, I mean, it's been super nice so far.
Well, I told you the tripod was a good idea.
Yeah, well, and like I said, I'm gonna try to use it within the next 2 weeks because now that I have that, I can make videos on for my other channel because I can properly record things.
You're welcome.
Yes. Boy, it's gonna be, and I'm gonna have to. And I know at some point that means I'm gonna have to show you how to
I
do it.
might need your boy brain for this.
My what?
Your boy brain for this.
My
because I'm
boy
already
brain?
looking at This, like,
What the? Well, what if
in
my
the world.
boy brain is occupied with kicking ass?
That's fair.
Actually,
also,
I can multitask.
I say
can
that
multitask.
jokingly. I could perfectly do
I can
this, but,
multitask.
But we'll see what happens. with
Although I
this.
will say I already am like looking at stuff in a way that you're not because I'm like, where is that trash from?
Oh.
Ooh, another. Okay, let's see how this goes. Don't be another person with all legendaries. Like, be cool, be fun. Although, if they want to be this way, I'm okay with
Which is the
also.
one thing
Huh, I'm pretty sure that those are all the same.
Well, there's supposed to be one that's specifically, unless I stick these through, I need to read the directions.
Yeah. Okay, so they actually have Calyrex Ice. No, Calyrex. I don't remember what that name is. Super real Meloetta. Meloetta. And this is singles. So let's.
Oh, that's why.
That's why?
I'm stupid. Okay, so I'm thinking that the wheels go on the bottom of the baskets. They go on the bottom of these. I was like, where the heck do you screw the wheels?
Just remember the noise, please.
Being
Great.
sorry.
Oh, their picture with the shiny Rayquaza is super nice. I like this feller's ghetto. They're rocking it. It's a horsey. I'm gonna make this person feel bad. Also, apparently, like, this, even though that's a legendary mon, it is not respected, like, at all.
Really?
Yeah, no. Well, like, it's one of those mons where they're like, yeah, this is not Thrash? Oh, man, is this from... I'm hoping this isn't somebody who's just like, I'm learning. It's like, no, please, don't be that guy. You know what, I have a feeling... You know what, hold on, there's a way I can check. Really? You fucking stop as soon as I try to monitor to see if it's picking you up? Keep chewing, boy. The fuck? Well, let's go back to ignoring him and let's see what happens. Actually, you know what's a really great way to make him like want to chew that thing is whenever we do anything where I'm like,
it's picking it up.
It is 1,000% picking that up. Yes, it is.
That's
In a second, yeah. See, yeah.
People ditch.
Me? Well, no. It's actually being about normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was 1,000% picking up his freaking. You know we closed that because of you. Gosh, flapjacks, dang it. And if you go back out, okay, then I gotta close the door again because I know exactly what you're gonna do. And I'm trying not to like close it, because if he like relaxes, we're fine. And I don't want him to think that I'm like blocking him out fully. But we don't want you guys freaking just hearing hack every time. But if I have to, I will. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy is like, is this mofo really trying to fish for the rainbow boost? Yes, I am. I'm 100% fishing for that rainbow boost. Now, give it to me, baby. Because you kind of don't have a choice right now. Unless I already got a boost and I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention to what you're doing.
And I was, well, no, we are not paying attention, which is great.
I'm trying to set this thing up.
You are. Why would you? That's still gonna suck for you. What do you? Yeah, silly bitch. Why would you do that? Oh, you're gonna E-speed, aren't you? They're gonna E-speed. Right? E-speed? E-speed? Fire punch? What? Okay. That is... I mean, that still worked out, but that is not what I was expecting. Okay.
Got that going.
Oh, also, I don't have freaking 8 for agent power. I gotta fix that. I only have it at 5. Wow. And we got the rainbow boost. Yay, attack. Defense. Special attack. Special defense. Speed. Which, now this thing is literally faster than light. And this thing is actually going to do fine on all of the fronts. I'm contemplating switching out Focus Sash, but the Focus Sash has actually been beneficial once or twice. So maybe I won't. I don't know.
I love that they gave me a mini wrench for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, those things cost like 6 cents to make.
Good thing, 'cause I don't think I know where one is.
Mini wrench like that. What size is it?
I don't know.
Don't open it that way. I was gonna say, if you open it the way you were going to, you're gonna fling it everywhere. Were you coloring on your thumb?
Yes.
You were bored at work today, weren't you?
It was a little slow. It wasn't too bad. I actually,
It's
last year
Saturday.
I was listening to an audiobook in between calls. I actually finished the entire thing.
They were Sash too. I should take that well, right? I got a defense boost, and we're Terra. Yes. I freaking love you in Mega.
So D.
D for D's nuts. Alright.
I mean, it is a nut.
Wow, look at that. She's working with D's nuts. Nice.
Oh, good. I already put the
Or I guess the nuts they use for that step specifically would be the D's nuts.
Yeah.
But they're the D's nuts. It's not D's nuts.
So D.
Yeah. How many times can I say that? Enough. Doodly doodly doo. Doo. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock and I can still go for like another hour or two. Although I said I might end up actually doing some shiny hunting as well. Which I think there's actually a mon or two you might want to see hunted. I don't know though. Air slash, oof, and knock it out.
What the heck are you talking about? What?
Nothing. It's just I love watching you.
Be confused?
No. It's putting in effort into something that you're passionate about.
Oh,
At least that's what I'm gonna say.
thank you.
Flinch, 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 fork. No. Alright, fine. Mega, you put in the most freaking of work. I was not expecting it. You killed it. Thank you much. Azumarill, you're so beautiful. I love you. Like, just gosh dang. Let's go to Venomoth. Let's have this guy have a bad day. Look at that. Careful, she's learning.
Maybe a little bit too much. Oh.
And then Sludge Bomb. Eat my Sludge Bomb.
Well, but then how do
Bleep blue. How do you what?
How am I? People, why it's so difficult. Alright.
Are you asking how do you have the nut, but then how are you also supposed to retain the nut not moving around? That's what you're supposed to use the wrench for.
But
because you didn't call that a wrench, did you?
no, I didn't call.
Yeah, no. So you have the wrench. So you have the wrench. You'll hold the wrench. You'll hold the nut with the wrench.
Use this to screw it in.
Yeah. Oh, but the other side is a nut, right? You use the wrench to hold the nut in place, and then you twist with that part.
I think I'm doing this wrong. Hang on.
I don't know, but like if you're doing that.
I'm doing this wrong. Apparently you're supposed to put these
buddy, I need my
in
hands.
first.
Okay.
To screw this in.
Okay.
So this is screwed in.
Yeah.
This is why we don't buy anything from IKEA.
IKEA?
Is it IKEA?
I can make shit from IKEA.
I think I would literally throw this.
We're shouting fire at IKEA. Get the fuck out of my way. I want that chair, you Swedish bitch. We're gonna fucking die today. Jesus, if it... Oh, sorry. I know you don't like that stuff. The battle was canceled. Pussy. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine. Is there...
Kid, be nice.
What? Are you kidding with those mons? No, it is not a child. At that point, either that or it's a child who's old enough.
It's a child that's old enough. You're,
They're old enough. I can call them a pussy.
you're so nice. Oh,
No, I'm not. Don't lie to these people.
that was
Don't do that.
sarcasm.
I don't believe you. And they might not believe you. I am not nice. Don't let her tell you otherwise. So, is there anybody who's out there right now that wants to do some battles? Are you out there? Would love to see somebody, because I know it said we had Renegade. Well, we're waiting for Renegade to get home. Because Renegade's all like, I gotta make the dangerous trek home, and then we gotta wait for. And we haven't heard from Glitched in a little bit, so we don't know what Glitched is up to. If we don't have Glitched back, I think I might do another singles. I'm surprised how well this team actually does with singles, but also, you know what? Actually, I might even change it out because I think like the singles has actually been kind of fun. Let's go to battle. So I want to remove you. Everybody else is fine still for singles. So I want one more mon for singles that will be fun to use. I have you here. I almost partially want to use my Cerule Edge just because you're here.
I do love him.
I was gonna say if you don't remember what Cerule Edge, I was gonna be disappointed in you.
I literally just told you he's my boy the last time.
I know, but that doesn't always mean you're gonna remember something's name. I don't know.
I still haven't removed the reminder to feed my friend's dogs, despite the fact I'm done.
Oh yeah,
with
she's home now, isn't
Yeah.
she? The 19th she made it back yesterday, yeah.
that.
Yeah.
2 days ago, actually.
Oh, 2 days ago. You got 2 days of an alarm that is dead to you, still active.
Listen, this is why I need to get away from
Listen. Do I want to use slacking?
this. I actually got that.
Part of me wants to use slacking.
Oh,
No, I should use slacking for doubles.
okay. I'm seeing the problem you were talking about now.
The problem?
Yeah.
What
about
problem?
The screw falling out while you're trying to put the washer on.
Yeah, so you soft mount the nut onto the washer, and then once you have it together, then then you have the nut side you'll use the wrench for, and then you'll
soft mount means.
you'll put it on, but you're not gonna have it on super tight. So soft mounting.
Oh, I thought I lost my ring for a second.
And depending on who you talk to, also, it's also calling it torqued down, torqued all the way, torqued whatever it needs to be. So like you'll put it together, and then like you'll get them to like started, and then you, like I said, you'll have it in a way where you can use the nut and hold the nut in place with the wrench, and then you tighten it with the other bit, the Allen, which is an Allen wrench or an Allen key. I think Allen key is the name you'd end up using.
Stop. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
We're shouting fire at IKEA. Let's see.
You're supposed to stay on.
What the hell? I don't know you. It's 8 o'clock at night. I don't know you. I actually kind of.
Why is that a random person?
It just said spam risk. I have no idea. You have skill link. Let's see. I actually kind of want to use Minchino. Dude, this team is gonna be so full of normal types, and I do not care. I truly do not care that this whole thing is gonna be that. Hold on a second. Are they coming back? No, they did. All right, let's see what this is all about. So, I don't know what that's about. I have no freaking idea. You alright?
I almost just launched the wrench across the room.
How? It's you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I was about to be like, this is why
I'm
this
sorry.
is why one of my curriculum things for this year is to learn how to use tools. I don't know how to use tools.
I can show you how to use tools. You don't need a. Oh wait, no, you started talking about like some. I was gonna say you don't need a. I know, but you don't. I was gonna say you don't need to pay. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to pay for that.
No,
that's what YouTube is for.
No, a self-curriculum is you commit to learning things every month or.
I remember that's a thing people were calling they're like Skillshare or paid YouTube.
Yeah.
Registered a team.
But no, it's just something you commit to learning, and that's one of the ones I want to commit to learning because I would like to make things. Because we don't have a lot of money, and the only way to have nice things if you don't have a lot of money is to make it yourself. So
essentially, yeah. We're shouting fire at IKEA. Such a good song.
I low-key want to buy spray paint to paint this green.
What?
Yeah, I want to buy spray paint to paint this thing green instead of black. Is that wrong?
Yeah, everything is wrong. This person's name is Age.
Age?
Age. Yes. It's up to me to decide the rules. I mean, alright, if that's what they want me to do, that's fine. This is fine. I don't mind doing this. Yes. Waiting for that stuff to be complete. Battle rules will be selected. Okay, it's up to you.
Huh.
Okay, I'm battling this way. If you don't want to battle this way, then don't do this.
Are you looking?
Not at the moment, no.
Look.
See, look at that. You're getting there. Oh, this team is it? Dude, that green is lit. Of course, Makira likes green. You're all about the green. That's fine.
Is he talking about if I spray paint this green?
Well, he's either talking about my green or if he's talking about your green.
I want to spray paint.
Well, and
this
then you
green.
also got the green back there.
Yeah,
you got our boy Venusaur. Venusaur. Oh, dude, this feller. Hey, look. Oh no, look, it's your Cerule Edge.
Oh yeah.
It's your boy. Also, what's up, Makiro? How you doing? How you doing? Well, because you know what movie that was from, right?
No.
Oh wait, that's right. Your parents cared about you when you were younger.
That's all I do, but yeah.
No, I mean, dude.
I mean, to some extent, there were some things they definitely didn't care enough about.
Oh my
but
gosh!
they did
Don't make it real. No, that was from Norbit. But that movie was not. I don't know who the hell was supposed to be that fucking demographic. Because I don't think that movie knew who it wanted it to be.
But you know, it's also so weird that I would say there's some things they didn't care about, because I used to think they were over controlling about like literally everything.
Well, you remember your dad was also like your dad was a New Yorker though.
I was super sheltered, like.
You were sheltered, but well, yeah.
We weren't allowed to cross the street until I was in high school, by ourselves.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So when I say that, I
only
mean that.
Oh, he only saw my green. He didn't give a shit about your green. No, she was talking about wanting to spray paint this thing green. The only issue, though, is it's already painted black. So if you did it, you'd have to sand it down and then primer and paint it. Yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough time.
If you were to paint over that as it is, the green paint wouldn't actually adhere properly. So yeah, you would lose it a lot.
Oh, that stinks.
Also, shiny Giratina, hell yeah, dude. That the missus in the yeah. Oh yeah, this is the wife. Some people call her Mrs. the Gamer. Yeah. But yeah, this is the wife. She's currently putting together a shelf.
It's a wheelie shelf.
A wheel? It has wheels?
Yeah, it's gonna have wheels. So it's like a cart.
Where are you gonna have it? Are you gonna have it in your office area?
I was thinking about bringing it up here so I can keep a little mini office area in here.
Then what's the point of it having wheels?
So I can also bring it into the bedroom or downstairs.
You can just carry it. It's not gonna be heavy. We have carpeted floors in most of the areas, hon. It's not gonna help much. It's also, wheels on carpet.
It's nice because it's gonna all be in one place.
I mean, I guess.
And I know how like disorganized I am if I don't have something all in one.
Oh, dude, the shelf is for her. That shit ain't for me.
Yeah, this is for me.
That's an 100% the wife thing.
This is very much a girl shelf because apparently, what inspired me? The reason
you mean
I'm
it's a girl shelf? What?
I saw something about.
I didn't.
Because I told you I was getting into journaling, and I saw someone who was like, "Oh yeah, whenever I sit down to like prayer journal, I have like a Bible cart," and I'm like, that actually looks really cool, and also. I think I would do it more because it's more readily available because, like, the less roadblocks I have to doing something, the better. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah,
I saw one of these at Five Below.
Don't you already have a prayer book that literally just, like, fits in a pocket?
Yes, but that's not... So there's a difference between a journal, a prayer journal, and a compendium. You're talking about my compendium.
You have some big words. Use some caster wheels so it can be slid across carpet. Oh. Is it caster wheels?
I don't know, but I can probably switch it out for that. Thank you.
Yeah. So, you're gonna have to find out what the
So.
You're gonna have to find out what the dimensions are for that to either fit in there, or you're gonna have to make it work. Oh yeah, she's a cataholic.
So a compendium, because you were looking at me like I'm crazy.
No. Well, compendium's usually like a word that I don't see used often.
So a compendium is like a field journal, kind of. So, like,
dude, fuck.
And, like, a bunch of people used to keep it, like Marcus Aurelius, you've got, like, Leonardo da Vinci, like, all these
I was low-key hoping you were going to say DiCaprio.
Non-Catholic people.
Well, yeah,
but
the idea of a compendium is still useful.
Well, yeah, so the idea is as you learn something, you jot it down, and then you take that to your journals later to expand more on as you're learning about it. And, like, you also typically... You also typically number the pages of that, and the reason you do that is because you can build an index as you're going. So, and the index is usually like a paper that you tape to either the front and the back of the book that can fold out, and then you add in the chapters as you write them. So if you decide to go back to expand on something, you can be like, oh, I started this particular inquiry on this page, so I can go into this. Yeah.
Inquiry.
Yeah. But anyway, so...
Yeah, no, and also, Makira, I am definitely not the religious type. That is very much a truth. But she is like the polar opposite. She all about the religious life. She's one of those religioholics.
I don't know if I'm a religioholic, but I guess
yeah, a little bit.
To be fair.
Spiky Shield, you're just wasting my time.
That's probably a good thing.
If I'm paralyzed for this, that would have been funny. Dude,
But I believe
we
the
are.
proper term is Jesus freak. If
Yeah.
you're gonna say something. To pull it back to the 20.
The proper
2000s.
term is Jesus freak if you're gonna talk about me like that.
Yeah.
I love how you're like Jesus freak. Get it right, bitch.
Yeah.
Which we actually did earlier, like dude, and it was like when I was driving down the street to come home, and I saw there were like two dudes going door to door, and I was like, oh son of a bitch, I know what this is gonna be, and so I like just was like, all right, whatever, I know they're gonna come to our door, but I didn't know if they were like, cause I didn't get like a great look at them, but I was like, I don't know if they're gonna be I didn't know if they were gonna be like salespeople or whatever.
Witnesses.
I don't know.
One of them left a note under our door.
Yeah,
And
he
I was
said
like-
he said it was supposed to be like a prayer book or
Well,
something.
I hope that they come back next time because I'm gonna invite them in for a Bible study, and then see if they ever come back.
But why?
Because I teach
You're
PSR.
gonna. I
and
know, but
can
you're gonna
absolutely do it.
scare them. Well, so the guy said he used to be a Catholic.
Mm.
He said he's like I
Even
used
more
to be
the
I
reason.
used to be Catholic, but then I found about. Well, I don't know if he also means that or if that's like something they say to be like, yeah, but like, I used to be that too, and let me tell you why you're wrong. Like I said, I'm not a religious feller. But the guy, like, I mean, like, he was immediately, like, doing his whole spiel and stuff. But I was like, dude, I gotta let you know, this is a house with a Catholic who kind of, like, I was like, I got a Catholic wife, man, like, he's like, oh, I used to be Catholic too, and whatever. But then I found out the true power of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and it's not through those means. What I know, I'm just like, I promise you, bud, like, if she were here, she might run circles around you trying to talk about this. And he was like, okay, well, you know what? Hey, I'm going to at least leave this book. And I'm like, that's awesome. I just don't want to waste your
Well,
gentleman's
here's
time.
my thing. I don't want to. I'm not judging them either because.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. They're trying to do the
Well, because it just means that they care about you. Because like if someone
It
who's
is.
religious is trying to preach to you, it's because they
Well,
care about
I mean,
where you end up.
Yeah, well,
Like
and that,
granted,
yeah.
there's such a thing as pushing too much, but
Mhm.
like usually
Oh,
it's from a
yeah.
place of like concern because they actually love you.
Yeah.
'Cause I always think it's bad
Well,
if they're not. Like if they actually
which
believe
is
in
the
hell
one
and
with
not
which
saying
was the
something
one in
and stuff.
glasses in Penn and Teller? That's Penn, right?
Who?
Penn from Penn and Teller.
I don't think I know who Penn and Teller
You don't know
is.
who Penn and Teller is?
No.
What the hell, dude? Well, one of them is the one with the glasses. He actually talked and he was like, he's like, I'm atheist, and I have a friend who, like, one time tried to like kind of convert me to Christianity or whatever. But I was like, yeah, no, I'm not really into it. And then he just kind of stopped. And then he, like, after a while, he was like, well, I kind of felt bad about it a little bit, but didn't let it think too much of it. And then talked to, like, somebody else who was, like, constantly talking about it. And then, so when they had talked, and they were, like, you know, and, like, the guy was always winning. He's like, man, why are you always bothering me about trying to convert and stuff? And he was, well, because I care about you. That's why I do it. And then he was like, wait a minute. So then that other guy giving up, does that mean he doesn't care about me or enough to see where I'm going to go? So then he was like, so that he did make the realization. He was like, if you got somebody who's always trying to convert you, he's like, that does mean that that person essentially does care about you because they want to see you, you know, end up in the right place. Also, do we have, yes, I was going to say we have Renegade. Okay, I'm finally home. I'm down next round. Hell yeah, of course you did, Age, you dumb bastard. Alright. So, I'm gonna do set link code. What is the format you're wanting to do, Renegade?
I did one. I think it might be wrong. Is it wrong or do I think I can...
Well,
That's the middle shelf. I gotta put something in the bottom.
so instead of having it fully tight, what I would recommend to
Should
you
I
is,
loosen it?
well, have these be a little bit looser, so that all of them, well, so you can kind of like maneuver it a little bit still. Because if it's rigid and something doesn't fit, you'll have to muscle it. So have it a little bit looser, putting it all together, and then once you have it fully together, that's when you tighten everything down.
Okay.
I'm cool with doubles. Hell yeah, dude. So let's. Okay, so what was the code that I used earlier? Because I want to have consistency. Do this, do that. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 3, 3. That is gonna be the code. 14556633. Cool with doubles. We're gonna see what name we're gonna end up looking for from Renegade. And I haven't seen Glitched in a while, so my assumption has to be that Glitched is either busy doing other things or went night-night. But I don't know.
I gotta go night-night soon, too, because I gotta teach PSR in the morning.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Today's Saturday.
Yup.
I have like this slight feeling that today was Friday for some reason. It feels like a nice good Friday though. Feels like a pretty good one. So I will try to crap. It set me up with someone with that code. Really? All right, that's weird. Yeah, no. So yeah, use the link code for sure.
I loosened it. Like you said.
Yeah. Well, like I said, so like you see how you're able to kind of like wiggle it still.
Yeah.
It's not like super set. You're gonna want that when you're putting the other ones together. Like I said, it's gonna be super helpful to have it that way.
Hey, puppy. You go, puppy.
Were you able to back out of it?
Whoops.
If you weren't able to back out of it and you had to like move forward, I mean, it's fine. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have it switch to. I'll do another battle, and then once you're ready to go, we'll try it again. I don't know why, but I want to ride you. I want to like put a saddle. I want to ride the dog.
He's not a Pokemon.
You know, horses exist in the real world.
I know.
You know, you can also ride cows. If you get like light enough people, they can actually like ride cows. I mean, granted, you can ride oxen and stuff. I backed out. Let's try it again. Okay, yeah. 14556633. That's what we're going for. Double battle. Search for opponents. Booty, 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 butt. Booty, 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 butt. Booty rubbing, booty rubbing, booty rubbing. By the way, it's for the dog, not for the wife. I'm not inappropriate on YouTube. I give the dog booty rubs on camera, not the wife. I am all about appropriateness. Also, I love that you can tell like what these were resting on by seeing the grooves. Is that you, Renegade? Is this Renegade? You gotta let me know, Renegade. Is that you? Am I doing the right thing by doing this? Let me know if that is you, Super Stare. Yeah, that's my... What? Real name? Gross. The funniest and cutest thing I've seen is a 5-year-old riding a Mastiff like a pony. Dude, like, and some dog breeds...
adorable, actually.
Dude, some dog... Like, well, that's why you get people with, it's actually why... If we ever actually have kids, and we're still living in Ohio, I want to get a St. Bernard. Because St. Bernards are... Too. They're perfect family dogs, and they can also pull the kid around on a sled.
That would actually be really cute.
Well, also, like, they're strong enough, too.
Shed worse than Bosco.
Yes, they will. That is absolutely fucking true. Yeah. And I think they're one of the few breeds that are actually, like, it's kind of okay if you...
Bosco can probably pull a kid on a sled.
Yeah, but Bosco will see another dog and then fucking book it.
That's
and then you're going to watch that kid get the worst case of whiplash. And then I'm going to laugh, and you're going to freak out, and they're going to think I'm a bad parent. Dude, fucking Conch Helder, I love it.
I hate the fact that I can't just phase my arm through the other end of this.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy how video games are not actually accurate representations of having to do real world work?
I know.
Can't just hit the A button and then just tap 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 poof. Let's go with... Oh, and this is doubles. So I gotta be afraid. Oh, this bitch got Incineroar. Okay.
Ooh, my bolt.
Where is it? I see it.
You got it? Oh,
that's cool. Actually, that is closer to the screw. Or a bolt. Because, yeah, it doesn't have the pointed end. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Incineroars intimidate. Okay. Let me know what you're thinking of the nicknames. Dragonite and Incineroar. Yeah, no, these are great nicknames so far.
Incineroar.
Yeah, you like its
I like the
hands.
entire... What?
Yeah,
What is that?
because it's got 4 fingers.
Oh, I'm like...
Yeah, because it's fucking weird.
No,
And
I
also,
like
like,
it
it's
'cause
like...
it's a kitty, and
Because it's a kitty.
I love Litten's line, just in general. Even though I will say Incineroar is my least favorite of the line. But
Oh, yeah,
we've
no,
talked
like,
about
no,
that
like,
before.
that's why it sucked that they had Litten, and then Torracat, and you're like, oh, hell yeah, this is gonna be some cool shit. And then they were like,
They ruined the idea
bipedal,
of
and
it.
you're like, what the fuck?
It could have been so cute, Nintendo.
It really
So
could have
cute.
been. It really could have been. Attack fell. Damn it. Like, you ruined my tidy up.
Like, I want a cute cat. but
No.
It's not gonna be weird to have.
I didn't show them their
honestly.
Mr. Oh, Mr. Furious and Icarus. I'm assuming Mr. Furious is Incineroar, and then Icarus makes sense for Dragonite.
Interesting.
Conkeldurr. Okay, now we gotta worry about guts. Alright. Let's do Ancient Power. Damn it. This is gonna suck.
Why?
Because I don't want to lose anybody in this. Like, the problem is like, I have... Well, and, like, so, like, I have a lot of normal mons, and, like, they do not like Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, however you want to pronounce it.
Conkeldurr.
Conkeldurr. Yeah, I think it's normally Conkeldurr, but I like saying Conkeldurr. It's fun. Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr. That's not nice. I shouldn't say that. I did. Oh, really? Weakness policy and multi-scale? Alright. This guy thinks he's slick. Okay.
Like this should be longer.
Oh my gosh. Venomoth, no. He was supposed to be the chosen one. Shit. Oh yeah, no, I think I actually have nicknames turned off for this. I'm trying to get better about it now. I am one of those where I could not give any less of a shit about nicknames with Pokemon. Unlike certain people that might even be in this room right now.
I nickname almost everything.
You
if I
nickname
keep
almost
it.
I know you do.
If I'm gonna keep it,
I don't though. I just don't care.
I know.
Yeah.
You don't like things to be personal. It's the same reason that.
Well,
you're
no, it's not that I
wearing
don't. No,
outfit.
it's not. Yeah.
The outfit
Yeah.
is atrocious.
What do you mean atrocious?
It's so basic.
It's the default. That's
I
why.
know.
Well, that's why I said
You
it's
have no personality in
that's
any
also
of your
how you can
games.
that's also how you can tell the person you're about to battle against is probably going to actually be good at what they do because they play the same way I do, where they don't care about the customization, they care about being good at the game.
No, there's plenty of people who care about customization that could
Come on, Aqua Step. Aqua Step, be my boy. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, dude, Renegade is Renegade don't fuck around. Let's try for Cinccino.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, everybody's dead.
I can't believe that looks so good so far.
Everybody, well, yeah. You get like intimidated by some things. Those are actually not that bad.
Okay, I'm not used to doing.
Yes, but okay, but you're not dumb.
I know I'm not.
So
dumb.
you should be able to do this no problem.
I didn't say it was stupid. I just said I was. nervous.
And that's why I'm saying like I'm not surprised that you can do that.
Mm.
But I'm almost a little surprised that after seeing you wreck Mr. Legends, I had to bring up again. I mean, dude, I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, I mostly do this for funsies, bro. Like I'm here to have a good time. I'm not here for a long time. Drain Punch, what an asshole. But also, I am using a lot of normal. Like there's a lot of mons that I just have on this team that also does not like what you have. But I like using stuff that I have a good time with. So as long as I have fun, that's all that matters. And gosh dang it, we had a good time today, so I think it worked out pretty well. I mean, I guess the question is who do I want to see knocked out? But also, I'm gonna get moidalized anyways. But yes, I lost to Renegade. Bringing my A game. Good stuff though. This guy's name is Stefan.
Like Stephen Wolf?
You know, I don't know if it's like, I'm gonna assume like Stephen Wolf. I would love to battle again, but not with that team. Gosh dang it. But the problem is like, even if I changed my team around, the problem is that he's here. He's gonna see what I'm gonna use. And then he would also see what I'm gonna use anyways. I think Cinchino's not bad, but I do have too many normal types, and I will say I think I'm gonna remove Porygon too. That I'm okay with. You know what? Let's go. Decidueye? No, not Decidueye. Who do I want to use? Bioslam, Bubble. I still have Bubble Beam on Poliwrath. What the hell am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Me neither.
Being yourself.
Good, gross. Pollen Puff, Quiver Dance, Sleep Powder, Giga Drain.
So strange.
Mammoth Smite? Maybe? No, no. Actually, like, so I'm.
Whoops.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, you're bringing a different
dropped
team?
the thing.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
Copper, my sister. Get it?
That's disgusting.
No, do you get it? Copper, my sister?
What?
Look at the name of the Pokemon.
Oh. I thought you were making a different joke. I was about to
No,
think
oh
you're
my
disgusting.
gosh, no, that's disgusting.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I forgot that your
No.
sister's name is...
My sister's name is Raja.
I
Oh
think
my
everyone
gosh.
else is probably thinking the same thing.
Then you guys are terrible too. Disgusting.
That's disgusting. Anyway.
Ridiculous. Damn it, that felt a little too OP. Not that much too OP, but my team was not ready for it. Also, did you know that Dirty Work actually has an original, or it has the R-rated version put together? I want to buy it, but the problem is it's like $40 to get it. It's a movie called Dirty. I don't know if you remember it, but it was called Dirty Work.
Probably will not watch.
You did not like it, but somebody
haven't even seen it.
You
think I
saw
want to.
like a couple of minutes of it because I had it playing one day.
Was
That's
I
about
yell at
it.
you?
No, you didn't yell at me. No, I was watching. You were getting ready to leave. Oh no,
I probably didn't even
either
realize
that
what
or
it
I'm
was
thinking
then.
of Tommy Boy.
I
I
don't
think
know
I
what
had
that is either.
That was the one where it's like
I always
Chris.
hate when you watch
Well,
those
that was
things.
that was the kid where he was like, "Holy shnikes!" and he's like running, and you were like, "Oh, that's kind of that's not
cool
too bad."
For a kid to say.
But no, you were still like not bad. Well, I mean, it's instead of saying "Holy shit," it's "Holy shnikes."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to be friendly.
No. He says "Holy shnikes," and you were like, "Oh, you were like, okay, that's not bad. That's actually a nice alternative from that." Ohio equals Alabama? No, Ohio is about to be Ohio
he
is
was saying that because of the sister thing.
Oh, Ohio. No. Stop it.
Because they
No.
probably remember that.
Yeah, no, well, and I know that's why. Yeah, no, my sister's name is Raja. You guys just
You
don't
set
know any
yourself
better.
up for
Shut
that.
up.
I told you.
know.
I was like, if I was
No,
confused, if I
stop.
was confused and grossed out, yeah.
Yeah, you're confused. We're gonna, you know what? Hold on, give you an item. Let's go with do mana mana do Where's that at?
Yeah.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. There they go off into the big old blue.
But yeah, you should probably clarify you were just saying that because of your sister. So.
Yeah, I guess I
Not
should.
because of the beginning part of that.
Either that, or what I could do is I could try to
No.
play. I can try to play the system and have people ask questions, and then when they're involved.
No, that's how you get canceled.
Okay, but like,
Because people are gonna run their mouths without
I'm
actually
pretty sure
clarifying
my
things.
sisters would be like, yeah, he doesn't do that.
Mhm.
Just y'all are silly.
No, I'm
Also,
just
my brother's a fucking idiot.
yeah, that's true.
And that's the first thing they're gonna say is he's a fucking idiot. Why would you guys listen to him? And then people are gonna be like, wait, what? She just called him. Well, fuck it. All right, I guess we don't know what we're doing. Protective. Let's go with, you know what? I'm crazy. Let's go weakness policy for alligator. Now, granted, he knows that we're gonna have this. Lol. Yeah, Makira. Lol. Oh, and my name is pronounced. Oh, it's Stephen, like it's Stephen King. Oh, dude. Yeah, the Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
What the heck?
That was in Dirty Work.
Okay, yeah, I have not seen.
Yeah,
that.
no. Well, because they hire a bunch of prostitutes to
I don't
like
think I
play
wanna know.
being like dead bodies in the trunks of cars for a car commercial because they're trying to get revenge on a guy.
That's disgusting.
And yeah, and because it's this guy's doing a live commercial, and so like like Chris Farley's character, and like the makeup they did for his nose, like you can clearly tell it's makeup, but they try to make it look like he had like a bulbousy nose that has like a piece of it gone. Oh my gosh, dude, that movie! I gotta, you know what? It's pretty sure that's still free to watch on YouTube. I'm freaking watching that tomorrow.
I don't want you to watch that. That's
I know,
nasty.
but you know what? Tomorrow's Sunday, and I'm gonna do the Lord's work, and I'm gonna
No,
watch.
you're not
I'm
watching
gonna
that on Sunday.
watch.
We're gonna cause a fight.
Hey, hon, how
I don't
long?
want
How
that
long are you
in the
gonna be
house.
gone tomorrow? Long enough for a movie to go by.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, how about instead? Tomorrow we watch A Bug's Life? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Tomorrow, if you guys want to go and hang out in my Discord tomorrow, I guess maybe we can watch A Bug's Life instead. You didn't see me winking at them, did you?
Why are you like this?
Okay, cool. She didn't see me, guys. So we're good. We're good to still do that tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I like Dust Noir. You know what? No, I'm gonna give For Alligator a chance. Okay, Poke
It
Poro.
has, like, breaks.
Renegade. A lot of okay. Hold on. Let me get this. Oh, Tommy Boy is a 10, dude. Exactly. Yeah. Well, the problem is that Tommy Boy was really good, but then they had a problem where because they had David Spade and Chris Farley for a contract and shit, they had to make another movie. And the issue is they made Black Sheep, but Black Sheep was literally the same damn movie, just again. Like they kind of screwed him. And the issue people also had was that like they thought that David Spade was like boring, but the problem is that like he played the character well, like he did what he was supposed to, but critics didn't like that he did what he was supposed to do. Like it was a very weird thing. There's a difference between Steven and Stefan. Yeah, actually there is. That's why she said Stephen Wolf. Because she was like, oh, like Stephen Wolf.
I didn't read your name. I was just going off of what he said.
Because it was
together.
Stephen. What does PH make?
Yeah.
So Stefan.
But I see, it's also Stephen.
Yeah.
I've seen,
Well,
like,
then
Stephen King.
also there's Steppenwolf. It's not Stefan Wolf. It's Steppenwolf.
Oh, I thought it was Stephen.
Steppen.
Oh, I guess it's true.
And then you're supposed to giggle because then you say PP. I like how you smile, but you're just like, I don't want to encourage that.
No, because I just know how
So like PH usually makes a f sound. That's why you don't get fat, you get fat. It's PHAT, the cool fat. Yeah. Rolling Stones Street Fighting Man G7. You just pressed G7. You pressed G8. If you like pina coladas. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. And you know, I only read the freaking G7 part, and I immediately was like, I do remember that part. Well, because like his delivery on that was so perfect. Because then when he says you press G8, And then he just goes, like, you just see, like, his face change, and he looks at it, and he just has that, like, old moment, and he's like, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so, Renegade. You ready to go? With the same code as last time, and I'm assuming doubles again. We're gonna see what happens. If I have to really change my team, I will, but I don't know. I like changing stuff up, but not too much. You press G8. Yeah. Dude, the jail scene is still pretty good too.
Yeah. The other reason I want this up here
Ridiculous.
is because that is still going to be my craft corner once I actually get the house clean.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, Renegade, let me know when you're ready to go. We gotta beat up Renegade. Or have Renegade beat us up. Whatever happens first.
Bosco's
Why?
like,
Yeah, but he's breathing like really. I mean, I guess he's just happy. He must be happy or excited to just have us
probably 'cause
both
it's hot
together.
in here.
So
Fair.
take off some clothes.
Not in front of the camera.
I know. But yeah, we're waiting for Renegade. Well, I think Renegade said he was also changing up his stuff. So once I see Renegade says he's looking, I'm gonna start looking. If you'd like pina coladas. Dude, if you've also never heard the Dick Figure song too, I think it's called Pina Coladaville. That's a really good song. If you're really into yoga, you probably have half a brain.
No, it says if you're into
Yeah, but no,
yoga and
Pina
you
Colada.
have half a
Pina
brain.
Coladaville does not.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, silly goose. You know what? Let's see it. Let's see if he's ready. I don't know. My computer just did like a weird thing, so I don't know.
That would have been nice to know. They had another thing.
What
in
would have
there.
been nice to know?
They had another thing in here to tighten these, and I didn't see the wrench until now, and like I just used that by hand the entire time.
You fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the last one.
Yeah. My aunt. Aw, man. You trying to be nice for your aunt? How dare you? Alright, well then let's do stop looking for an opponent. Let's get rid of the link code. And, you know, I'm going to do a singles battle. Let's do a singles battle. While Renegade is being a cool fucking guy. We're going to do that instead. Why does he look like he's being punished? He's not.
Because he wants you to pet him.
I know, but he doesn't need to look like somebody's,
See, look
like,
at that.
upset with
All I
him.
had to do was put a hand
Okay,
up.
but he doesn't need to, like, well, I'm not going to be guilt-tripped in my life. Pina coladas is what you get after Frosty the Snowman eats a whole pineapple, and, well, you know.
Disgusting.
Well,
Especially
he
'cause
didn't.
that's my
They
favorite.
didn't say. Since when?
Pina
You like
coladas? I love pina coladas.
you like margaritas?
Yeah, but whenever we go out, I always get a frozen pina colada.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You have margaritas.
I have
Oh, you know
margaritas
what?
Too,
No,
but
you
when
got like
I go
a
to El
you got a
Tule's,
pina
I always
colada
get
like
pina colada.
once.
I got it like the last few times we've been to El Tule's.
Why would you also say the name of the place?
Oh, yeah.
That's bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's no bueno.
Eh,
Oh, this guy likes long boys, and fish.
it's a good thing that it's a chain store.
That's
Restaurant.
true. That is true.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
saying
true.
McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's. We're gonna just start with Cinchino and hope for the best. Actually, no. Actually, no,
Look,
we are still gonna
this
do that.
moves perfectly fine on the carpet.
You know what else moves
You owe
perfectly
me
fine on the carpet?
An apology. What?
Dogs.
They do.
They do. Pina. I don't know. Like I don't know. I mean, for me, I just like my double. I like my double rum drinks, dude. Freaking double. Actually, this Midnight Moon with like cream soda is
What the
the
heck is
shit.
Midnight Moon? What is
What
it?
do you mean? What?
What is it? Can I smell?
It actually smells really nice. You'll like it.
It's apple. It says apple
Yeah,
pie,
you'll
so-
like it. Just please don't drop it and spill it, because then we're not gonna be friends anymore.
Oh, I like that, but that also smells like kerosene.
Yeah, it smells. I mean, it's gonna have.
Look,
It's
more
almost like it
shine.
has liquor in it. It's not real shine though. If that was real moonshine, you wouldn't actually even be able to smell it.
My nose would fall off.
Yeah, actually, your nose would fall off, and then we would have to explain to everybody why your nose fell off.
Yeah. My uncle lives in a state where it's legal to brew your own
Is it?
alcohol.
I don't think it
Yes.
is.
No,
I just
it
think
is.
nobody snitches on
I
him.
think it is in that state.
I don't think it
If
is.
not, then he's bad.
I'm pretty sure he's just ballsy.
Yeah. But anyway, my uncle brews his own sake.
Oh no, sake. He does not. He doesn't make sake.
No, he does. That's what he first started with.
Well, maybe he did.
He puts it in the basement, and I'm like, your basement smells like crap. Anyway.
His basement smells like it's fucking supposed to.
But he does that, and he does like some other types of like.
No, we actually made a jar together. The problem is I wasn't able to bring it home with me. That was what was really disappointing. Y'all be having kids if she ever drinks moonshine. Oh, 1,000%. Yeah, we're gonna have a kid with like yearly if she freaking drank moonshine. But that's because you know what alcohol does, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Phantom Force. What? Well, shucks. Now what? Let's try for Engine Power. I was gonna say, and we live.
What are you eating?
I don't know.
What are you eating?
I don't think he's eating anything.
Oh, no, you made it
If you like making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape.
Macaroni and cheese I asked for?
Do you not remember the text I sent you earlier?
Oh yeah.
Yes. And if you're gonna get yourself some, you know what that means you have to do?
Get you some?
Get us some.
I will say I'm hungry because
And I love that Phantom Force hits through
We had a bunch
detect.
of food trucks today, but none of them had vegetarian options. I ended up eating a bowl of street corn with rice.
Yeah.
Because
Boo-hoo.
I was planning on eating at work today.
Woohoo!
It's okay. When I went on break, they ran out of black beans.
You guys would be too wasted to have kids. Oh, dude, that's why you don't know me. I will do anything under any substances. I'm crazy like that. I mean, not like in a way where it's okay to do that, though. Yeah. Dragon darts. Oh, wow, I would have actually lived that. Okay. Can I spin her one shot? Really? Well, shit. I'm still gonna be U-turn. Okay. Yeah, no, dude. Like, it's actually like the one thing that bothers her is like I can, if there's stuff that I'm wanting to do like just like ever, like the problem is I have the willpower to be able to like go past a lot of things. Like if it's like, I mean, I won't ever like drive and do stuff or whatever. But I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna go do this. And she's like, aren't you like too drunk to do that? And I'm like, believe it or not, no, if I'm still here, we're good. I was thinking about using sleep powder, but then I was like, no, sleep powder will not work. I will say though, like she's a lightweight. She's a super duper lightweight.
They gave me an extra screw.
That means you probably, well, check to see if it gives you extras.
I think it says 1+ extra.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so that means you did it the right way. If you don't see that though, that means you fudged something up.
But I'm surprised how well this moves across. Given I got this at 5
Yeah, but it has no weight.
This is kind of nice.
It has no weight.
Yeah, well, I'm about to put some weight on it.
Yeah.
So.
Too heavy to move now.
Let's try this.
It's a contrary superior. Be afraid. Contrary superior. So contrary, if you're supposed to have a stat change, it will do the opposite of what it usually does. So for like Leaf Storm is supposed to drop your special attack by 2. Leaf Storm, it's a corgi butt. It's so silly. Hun, I believe they'll be able to see. Look, it's a corgi butt. Are you guys impressed by the butt of the corgi? Are you happy now, hun?
Yes.
Are you, okay.
I just thought it was an adorable vibe.
Hey,
Anyway.
that's pretty neat. I mean, somebody's gonna like it.
Followers, you'll understand.
What?
So if you have any girls that follow you on there, you'll understand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the biggest female following.
Don't you have a couple of people from like your Discord that were girls, like, or the friends?
Yeah, no, there's ladies in Discord, but that doesn't mean they're here.
Yeah.
Discord is very finicky when you try to do stuff. Like, everybody like finds a new place, they're cool with it for a couple of days, and then they just move on to the next thing. Like that's the only dislike I kind of have about Discord, is that it's very inconsistent with like how things end up kind of being on there, which is not like a fault of like Discord. It's just like that's the user base that they've attracted. It's just people who kind of do whatever it is they want to do. Which is why, like, for me, like, I don't feel bad if I don't have people in my Discord that much. Because I know that they're not, I mean, they're probably not going to be there that much anyways. Or it's like there's going to be... You don't really have a need for the screw is in case you lose it or while you're putting it together. I'm not...
Because every time we put something away...
Sweetheart, we don't need these. We don't need this. We don't need this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to need it. You could literally like put this in recycling, and it's probably gonna do like the exact. It's gonna do the exact same thing in the long run. Look at my gator boy. He said, "See you later." Wait, is it a boy? It is a male.
See you later, boy.
Is it a? Well, let me make sure it's actually a male though.
Look at my gator boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Oh, it's a lady gator. It's a lady gator. She said, "What's up, boy?"
I love how I brought this up here thinking I was gonna need it, and there he had it in the thing.
Yeah, no, typically these things that you have to put together, they typically will have the tools with it.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
The
only issue I end up kind of having, though, is that, like, the stuff that they end up having is, like, it's not, like, crazy great material. So, like, it has a chance, because the metals are very soft, so you have a chance of, like, the things not really being, like, crazy useful afterwards. Because a lot of it's made out of, like, aluminum and stuff, or, like, an aluminum alloy. So it's going to be, like, hella soft. So you either have to use it on a metal that's like slightly softer than it, or you just kind of like have to hope for the best.
It happens.
Oh, what's gonna happen? Phantom Force, what a bitch.
You're so mean.
They're a bitch. That's exactly what this is, though.
Oh, did I show you? I got this at Dollar Tree.
No, you didn't show me anything.
It's watercolor, but it's for like painting,
Okay.
so I can actually paint on this without it running through the paper.
Okay.
Which I thought was pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah. I lost, but I think Feraligatr has a chance to actually still be pretty solid. It's just, do I actually get the chance of actually letting it go out and doing the solid work? So, Renegade, are you ready to go again? Are you ready to go again? Although I will say, I think I might actually switch out, I'm going to switch out one mod.
Maybe I should have got another bag just specifically for my paintbrushes. Actually.
Remove.
Or a cup. Cup might work.
What? Yes, sir. Okay, we got Renegade. We got Renegade. Hooray. I love how I freaking see Yezer, and all I can think of is just the one guy. And I think y'all would you'd all get it too. Is like the one guy, we had this one dude who just did not know how to not be a twat for the longest time. And he just, he was being like a douche this one day. And the newest drill instructor, what they call them, I think they're the kill hats, because you get kill, heavy, and senior. So we had the kill hat was trying to be he's trying to he's trying to break this dude down, but he's not exactly doing the best job of it. But he's trying it, gosh dang it. Oh, I have a lot of water types if I do that. And so he's trying to go slow and steady with this dude, but it's just not working out. And our senior is literally the kid's not looking up at all, so he doesn't know he's there. And our senior's just watching, and he just has that look in his eye like somebody is about to die. And the kill had to heal. He knows what's about to happen, so he doesn't let the kid know anything's different, and he just keeps saying his stuff, and he's doing whatever, and the kid is just being himself. And then finally, the senior's just nope, this isn't happening, and he literally reached down, grabbed the kid by the neck, and put him up against the wall, and even though our senior was not tall. And this guy was tall. He literally had this kid off of his feet and was just are you really disrespecting my guy? And the kid literally can't talk. I say kid, but I mean, we're all 18, 19, maybe 20, maybe 28 if you're an old guy.
Downstairs.
What are you gonna do?
I didn't mean for that to be up here.
And you know, like you know,
I
he,
did get a cup.
yeah. I mean, he pretty much just put the kid in his place and was just like, yeah, let's not do this again. And like later on, like everybody was just like, dude, what were you thinking when that was happening? He was just like, I think I'm gonna try to not do that again. And it's like, that makes sense. I'm gonna be this guy. We're a bright powder. Hold on, bright powder.
Look at it. My wall.
Sorry, I had to check something. The fuck is that for?
It's filled with water with paintbrush.
Oh.
But it also.
Oh, I thought that yarn was a burrito. I was like, damn, that's a huge burrito.
No, I actually almost got mad because I saw this tutorial on how to.
Mad.
Yeah, so I saw this tutorial on how to do like wraps in your hair with crochet, where you can like make.
I think I
long
remember you
chains
talking
of,
about
like,
that a
these.
couple of months ago.
Yeah, so you make them like they're vines, so they're like this long. I don't know if anybody can even see what I'm doing. You make them like this long, and then you crochet flowers on the ends of them, and then you can braid them into your hair. Well, this is the one I made. I thought I lost this, which I was about to be so mad because this took me an hour, and like, cause I'm just learning, so this is like a just learning thing. And
okay, I'll put in the code in, by the way.
My hair is starting to grow back out, and I want to actually do the
four.
I guess I call it a Rapunzel braid, but like, yeah.
3.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing doubles again. You probably need to eat. Who needs to eat?
You? When did you eat?
I had a sandwich around 2.
So yeah, we both need to eat.
I mean, probably. If you make it, I mean, I'm not against it.
I thought I was going down to get mac and cheese.
Yeah, but I also have the sandwiches too, if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one of the.
I can't have the meat yet.
You
It's
can give it. You can give it to me
I can get you the
though.
meat, though.
You can give it to me.
Yeah.
But then that's no fun though.
Well, you can eat it in front of me. I'm fine. I have the mac
No.
and cheese.
Like I was gonna say, like you can give me your meat and then just eat the lettuce and the pepper and tomato that's on it.
I was about to be like, no.
Well, yeah, and that's why I was like, but that's not cool. That's like not cool at all.
But yeah, well, this white one is.
I'm
gonna make lilies to put on the little chain.
Place it on there again. Look, that's why I said so. It naturally went there, so I scooched it over so it was all the way over. Because it literally rolled like a quarter of the way. That's why I did that, and that's why I looked at it. And I was like, "Did you really just do that?"
Yes.
Okay, so.
I did.
Okay, so I know what he does with paraffin. We got that. We got that. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? Alright, let's see what happens. Hell yeah.
Should I shut the door again because of the squeaker?
Yes. This bitch literally moved right in front of the damn door just to do that. Like,
I love you.
oh, you're gonna hurt his tootsies if you do that.
Excuse me.
You're gonna hurt his tootsies.
There we go.
You don't understand why we're doing what? Oh shucks, I forgot this was doubles. Oh no.
I got this for $1.
Yeah. And you did nothing with it
so
yet.
Surprised by that. Well, I've been meaning
Well, I mean
to do
that.
it, I just
So,
haven't had time.
so the biggest thing I've learned with a lot of stores is if something sits on the shelf, it literally does nothing for them. So what they typically try to do with a lot of those things
Look how full that
is they'll just. Yes, it looks. It's very 70s.
It does look actually.
That is
70s.
very 70s.
Which is probably what this is because it's a bunch of thrifted yarn that they cleaned and then put up.
That is not the move I thought you were going to use with paraffin. I thought you were going to try to do a flip turn. Oh, that's right. I forgot you do the eject pack. Okay. Also, why do I need to eat if I'm doing liquid dinner?
No.
Marriage. Archelodon. It's a bridge. And I love how people are like, they're gonna do Gen 5 remakes, and then there was like, psych, bitch, you got fucking Gen 6 continuation with Legends. Though I'm pretty sure, I think they're scared to do a Gen 5 remake, which they 1,000% should be. The pressure, dude.
A lot of people just really like that gen.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
I know.
If they fuck it up, I'm gonna be disappointed in them.
Okay. Now,
There's a lot they can fuck up with it.
Look at how nice that looks, and I can
Yes.
keep it over here or over here, and then I have stuff to do while I'm painting it.
Oh, yeah, I guess. You can crochet. Please get the boost. Damn it! You can crochet while. See, he already knows. He's probably gonna do another
I'll probably
freaking.
also put my Kindle on when he comes in.
Yeah.
But
Though you're gonna have to find a spot to. That beat that you were doing, that made me want to. Actually, dude, does anybody freaking play? Yeah. Well, not that necessarily, but I thought you were going like tit tit, tap, tap tap, tap. I thought you were doing that because that's Pac-Man World 2, and it's making me want to play Pac-Man World 2. Okay, that means no, don't keep doing it. Also, yeah, those are my screwdrivers. What do you?
sorry.
Well, I mean, you know, in the moment. Shucks.
Well, I already got my number here, but that's fine.
Do 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 do. Yeah, no, it's making me kind of want to play Pac-Man World 2 now. But if I play Pac-Man World 2, I could use the PS2 and it's not gonna look great. I don't know. Do people like dude? I actually, you know what? I guess the question really was gonna be. Does everybody agree that Pac-Man World 2 was the best Pac-Man World game? I'm assuming we all agree with that statement. I don't know. Who's it gonna use that on?
I do not know either.
I don't know if
This
you would
is the
like it.
paragraph.
I mean, it's not like a bad or a violent game or anything. I just don't know if you would like it.
And
Shit.
this
That's
is the
not good.
compendium I was telling you about.
Yeah. It's a book.
Yeah.
I got a song you gotta listen to. I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book. Reading a book. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm
I need to
reading
put these
a
on the
book.
charger.
I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book. Don't, yeah. Because that's a, gosh, I gotta learn what the guy's name is. Or I gotta remember what his name is, really. Let's go with this. With this move. Because I think Quackable is actually a pretty solid one to come out too with.
I don't want to put that on the floor. 'Cause I have
Archelodon is faster. What
No, that's
kind of
you.
America is this?
I almost had a moment where I was like, I found my car key, and I'm like, no, that's your car key. That's just happens to be on mine.
Sure. Also, I did not realize Archelodon was going to be faster. Shucks. Don't you ever interrupt me. Oh, that's right. Freaking Tailwind. I forgot about Tailwind. Shit.
Oh, I forgot my other.
Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book.
Ooh. Ooh. You know what I want? I actually almost got you while I was at Five Below.
Nope.
They make little net things that you can hang on the wall for stuffed animals, and I wanted to do it for all your guys that you keep putting on behind the thing.
Oh
that
my
always end up
goodness.
falling. It was like literally $4.
Well, I'm
It's
contemplating now, like, trying to do that whole, like, poster thing, like you were talking about. We got the Palafin Flinch.
Which poster thing?
Like, just, like, posters in general.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm kind of contemplating
I
it now.
kind of wanted to, like, as a Christmas gift for you, decorate this room as much as we can.
Well, I mean, if we really want to, if we want to paint it, I don't
I do
mind
want to
it.
paint it. Well, and I don't want to paint the entire house though. I don't want to just stop with this room, but we
Well,
can
well,
start.
I mean,
with
we
this
wouldn't
room.
just stop with this room,
But it'd
of
be
course.
cool. Like you could do like a black accent in the back.
Yeah, I
and
think
then-
black would be a really good one.
Yeah, and then maybe you could do yellow on the sides here.
We could.
I
Yeah,
mean-
Mega, no.
I mean, unless you want to do black and green.
White. Yellow's my favorite color, though.
I just was suggesting yellow, but you looked at me like I was crazy.
No,
But you're wearing
well-
green, so I was like,
Oh, I just do this because this is a color that like
I
kind
know.
of
I still
sticks
love
out.
that you love that Reptar hat.
That's a good at. I like Reptar,
I know.
so it kind of just worked out.
But yeah. But no, we could do black and yellow in here. I think it'd be kind
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
I will say like this wall would have to be black
That would
though.
be black.
So like if we did
Well, I
like
was
that one and
thinking
that one
these
was
two
yellow,
yellow,
yeah,
yeah,
these
this
two
black.
yellow, these two black. Yeah, that could
Well,
work.
and then I also want to scrape off like whatever the heck this is.
Scrape off.
Yeah, cause like the pattern on the ceiling. I
No,
don't like them.
don't get rid of the pattern. You saw one YouTube video, and that doesn't mean that this is how this is gonna be now. Like, no, we're not doing that.
I
Like,
just think it'll.
That's hun. That's a thing that bitches with money do. We are not bitches with money.
That's fair.
Like that is like yeah. Like a bajillion times over. Nah. I had fun though. Like, gosh dang though, I'm pretty sure Renegade is like, pretty sure Renegade's got this. I'm gonna feel only a little bad. I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book. I don't know why I'm trying to do freaking body slam on Archlodon like it's gonna be alive. And also, like, a stamina boost. Like, what am I doing? What are we doing? Electro shot? Gosh, I wonder who he's gonna use that on.
Did you by chance see where my blue sketchbook went?
Why, no?
See, this is why I need the cart, so it's all in one place. Oh, it's literally right there.
I was gonna say, probably
Okay.
not far off.
It's literally right there.
Don't
was
you
gonna
ever
say, I
interrupt
usually
me
use it
while
when
I'm
I'm
reading
reading,
a
so.
book. I was actually kind of hoping you were gonna do the mac and cheese stuff now.
Oh, I'm gonna go down and get it in a second.
Okay.
I'm just putting
'Cause,
everything
like,
where it needs to go. So
Now my heart is feeling it.
Because we were talking about it.
There's
my
that.
sketchbook.
Yeah. The rain finally stopped.
This is the only thing I've done so far, but it was with crappy markers that I got from the dollar
I
store.
remember you doing that. You were so
Yeah.
happy about it.
Oh, I am, because, like, I want to learn how to do icons. Which, well, apparently it's called writing icons, because they're technically prayers.
Well, yeah, because proper icons are painted, and
Yeah.
then they. And, well, there's
Well,
there's a
painting.
whole process to freak it. I mean, I mean, granted, I know a lot of people who are watching right now. They're not religious folk, but
You
I grew up with Orthodox in general, Orthodoxy in general, not whether they're Catholic or the other ones, but like, well, no, because is it an Orthodox rite or
No, so there's okay.
no
so
Byzantine? No, I don't.
Byzantine
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
Catholic.
Oh, I don't want to go in a whole like
You're talking
like
about Eastern.
yeah. So there's like that. So like I kind of grew up with like shit like that. So like for me, like there's a few things I know about it, which is why like for the decisions that I personally have made in my life, they are educated. But I will admit, she knows more about it. But that's because she actually wants to go like balls to the wall with it though. So I'm gonna. What kind of sucks is I kind of want to. I don't hate this team, but I think the problem is that this team kind of does require. It requires specific situations so
I need to
far.
get my sticky notes out of the other thing when I
And like
go
Metagross isn't, I think Metagross is actually a bad pick for this.
upstairs.
I think Metagross was not good.
You're such a sweet boy. Yeah. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. I made your vet appointment. You're about to hate me.
No, he likes the ladies that are there.
He likes the ladies, but he does not like being touched. He didn't growl at them last time, but I think it's because.
But that's because, the new vet's a lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's how most animals are. They actually prefer a specific gender. Like, he's cool with me, but he will typically like females more. He might need to go OUT.
I just took him out.
How long ago?
Like literally when I got home.
Oh, so then he's just being a needy
Well, that's
bitch.
the reason I was telling him when you were saying that yesterday.
Yeah.
That he was just probably needy.
No. Like yesterday, he
Oh,
actually
he
almost
actually
he
did
almost
go?
peed. Yeah. Like
Oh,
no.
okay.
Like yesterday, like I was not fucking around with yesterday. Like he really was like, all right, this is what you guys wanted.
Yeah, whenever he has to go to the bathroom and we're taking too long, he threatens to pee or poop in the yard.
No, that was
Or
that was the first time he'd ever done it. That's how I knew it was
he
real.
threatened to poop in front of me in the living room downstairs after I had just taken him out, but I guess he wasn't done. And he came over in front of me and like.
Well, yeah,
I was like, "Oh, we're going outside."
I mean, you were just like, no, and he was just like, oh shit, okay, she's gonna go. Yeah, which is good.
I could make another team if you want to keep using that.
Yeah, no. So I want to change out Metagross. I did not like how Metagross synced up with everybody. I don't like Protean Greninja, but I don't have the availability of Battle Bond, I don't believe. Hold on, wait, let me make sure I actually don't have a Battle Bond. I don't think I do. Okay, I did not have a Battle Bond Greninja. You know what? No, give a hold item. Here's what we're gonna do. I actually want to try this one out. That one. Shooby dooby doo. Scope plans. You didn't know I was using Rain. Metagross is terrible in Rain. Well, against Rain. Yeah, and that's the problem. Kind of, but I also... Like I said, I don't have an expectation of like what is going to end up really being used. Ese evento es eso, don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book. Ooh, you know what? I'll make this work. Alright. No, not picnic. Not picnic. Not picnic. Yes, we are done picnicking. Alright. Let's go portal. Well, against rain, yeah. So let's do... Alright, I am ready again. When you are, renegade. Did I get rid of... No, I still have Grumpig. So yeah, I'll wait when I see that Renegade's good enough. Actually, when Renegade is like the Goonies and is good enough. I am super... Wait, hold on. Look that way again. Oh, one of your silver hair streaks is sticking out. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love your silver hair. Let's go. I am super looking forward to the mac and cheese though.
Okay.
If
I got it, I'm going.
Yeah, if you end up so
I need to get my sticky notes too anyway.
I'll tell you, if you end up taking like half of the mac and cheese that's there though, I said if you plan on doing that, then just leave the other half in there and I'll use the container. Don't use like a bowl or nothing for me.
Okay.
Don't waste a bowl. It's up to me to decide the battle rules. You got it. No restrictions. And I don't have to worry about, like, Renegade being, like, a person being, like, it's going to be all Miraidons. Like, he's not about that life. Let's see how this works. I think this has a potential to be kind of fun-ish. Let's go. Dude, and the fact that, like, Megas are coming back for freaking Legends ZA, man. It's going to be interesting, but there were also a lot of mons, like the fact that they had Megas were incredibly benefited by the abilities that came with it. So it's going to be kind of weird to see how it goes. You bitch, you got rid of Archlodon. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to get, like, Unburdened with the stamina boost. Damn it. Oh, but also I think, like, Sceptile, if I can actually plan it out right, I think with, like, Mirror Herb and Unburden, I think they can actually be kind of fun. Rotom Wash, that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did get rid of Grumpig. I forgot I got rid of that. Let's see what happens. I have a gentleman's rule with legendaries. If we don't both use them, then dude, and it's so weird how that's like a rule that really does just kind of not matter. It's so weird how that's the case. But like, I remember that was like a whole thing where I was like, oh yeah, I don't use legendaries, and somebody was like, well, I do, and I was like, okay, but like, you don't think about that like at all, and they're like, no, sorry, I use legendaries. It's whatever. I was like, that's kind of a bummer, but okay. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book now. Also, oh, Dunsparce is actually there. I was like looking, I'm like, is the Dunsparce non-existent? Palafin's defense fell, and special defense fell. Now, switch. But yeah, dude, gentleman's rule, like, it's so nice. Yeah, not everybody has that. And I don't even know if, like, I would even consider it, like, a gentleman's rule. For me, I think, I treat it as a unspoken, I thought we were all on the same page rule. That's how I always thought of it, as I kind of thought everybody just thought that way, but apparently not. Photosynthesis. Really? Really? No. No. This is bad. This is bad. No. Come on, get that paralysis though. Delicious paralysis. Now, if that's the case, here's what we're gonna try to do now. Then, I mean, this is probably still gonna be bad. Yeah, I say that's probably gonna be bad. But I'll live. I'll live. Don't do that. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading a book now. You turn. Bye-bye. Back to Steven. Who is he gonna switch to? Rotom? Okay. Oh. I mean, I guess we just have to hope for the best, and then make you feel bad if you try to do anything with this. Let's go. Do this. Let's do this. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Knocked off my wise glass. Dude, fucking Venomoth. That's a 75% accurate move. In theory, you have 2 turns to land that hit. Oh my gosh. Nuts. Nuts. I should have quiver danced then. That's what I'm learning, man. I should have quiver danced. Bummer. Let's try this out then. Let's see how this goes. Rapid spin. Oh, man. Oh, boy, wants that freaking speed boost, baby. Venomoth. Fainted. I mean, Leaf Blade? Hell yeah, dude. We got that. Wow, we got that. Wait, was I not unburdened? I could have sworn my Sceptile was unburdened. Huh. I could have sworn my Sceptile was unburdened. What a weird way to figure that out. Well, shucks. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks. Oh, so you did do that? Okay, cool. Thanks, hon.
You're welcome.
And then let's go this.
Alright.
That's be a waste. No. Oh, I can still do this then? Wow, really? Breaking swap? Really? That happens? Okay. Okay. So now I thought that went.
And you know what? I told you the weight wouldn't matter. It's still working. Pretty well, I want to say.
Damn, I forgot how good their stuff is. Their stuff is super nice.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Sceptile. At least you got a breaking swipe in. That was nice, I guess.
Yeah.
Volt switch.
Show you.
Ow. Yeah, I saw your sharpeners. I was like, I saw them, I was like, of course she got those. Of course she
My
did.
sticky note looks like a star. So I'm officially recapped on all that. Bosco.
No, he's not doing anything wrong.
Oh boy. Don't eat the plastic. How did that even get in there?
Any better? That somehow got attached to it. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he wasn't gonna actually like go for it. Now we got Palafin out.
Okay. Got all that.
Let's do this. I think this might be my best. Oh no. Oh no, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You know how many people are not gonna actually know that song reference anymore? Isn't that crazy? That's wild. At some point, people are gonna not understand
I
like
did
the
not
whole.
microwave that enough.
I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but
I put it in for
No.
2 minutes, so I thought that was fine.
no. Did you keep the lid on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. You have to put it with like a gap on it.
Oh.
Also, I was not expecting it to be that. I'm a little surprised that still got the knockout though, but that's good. Oh shit, it's Mills. Hell yeah, dude. Mills just wrapped up. What are you doing tomorrow afternoon? Are you busy tomorrow afternoon? Cause I'll talk to you tomorrow. If you want to do stuff on here, I might.
I might just hang out in here. Stuff.
The reason I was gonna ask is because there's something that maybe I will contemplate doing that some people, being Mills and you, were asking about me doing, and I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
I would love to watch
Like maybe that would be like our like Sunday evening activity or Sunday afternoon or whatever thing.
That.
Would be making an island.
So are you using my game to make an island then?
Well, why would we use yours?
Wait, you bought yourself one?
Well, you're talking about your game?
Yeah, you're having to use my game.
Okay, you said use my island.
I would love for you to get your own copy of Animal Crossing so we can play together.
I don't know. He just 100%ed his island yesterday. Stop bragging.
Wait, like 100% is in you got all the.
Yeah, I mean, 100% to me is that means you have every item available, right?
You mean by every item?
Which I don't even know if that's even
impressive.
possible. I don't.
Like,
Is that possible?
If you got every item, every animal, every fish, every insect, and your museum and everything.
Well, I guess.
Out, that's weird.
Oh, he just 100% his museum.
Oh,
okay.
Like entirely? Like even the art?
Well, yeah, like his island is like
that's
good.
Crazy. I don't know.
His
You're
island's
the first person I've met that's been able to do the art section.
Really?
Yeah, it's really hard.
Oh, also that's the stuff for. Also, that was good stuff, Renegade. I still definitely have, of course, more things to learn.
If we do it.
Well, not so much learn, but it's.
We should tour his museum because I would actually love to see the art.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. But yeah, no, I want to do stuff with my island, but my thing is like, I guess like the biggest thing that you're gonna get from it is that you'll learn how like I do stuff, but my gosh, you guys are gonna be so fucking bored with how I do things. At least that's how I imagine it's gonna be. I think people are gonna be bored by what I do, or it's gonna be okay. Well, we just gotta look at how your personality freaking rolls, and I'll tell you.
That you don't have one.
That hurt. That hurt. I'm out here telling you how things. Oh, that's supposed to make it better. Oh, really? One of these bitches? Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, this is singles. This is singles.
Am I in the camera? I feel weird eating on the camera.
Yeah, you're on the camera.
Well, I guess you guys are seeing it anyway.
Oh no, people are having the potential of seeing you get your nummies on. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like a freaking, like, it's not anything like crazy or whatever.
I just know people are weird.
People are weird. That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
People are so weird. Look at the Mewtwo. Also, I'm kind of bummed out that I have Mirror Herb on my Sceptile and it's not unbirded. That's what I was supposed to do, was use a fucking ability patch on
what
Sceptile.
I don't think I've seen that Pokemon.
No, it's Chi-Yu, but you're used to seeing it red. Oh, you gotta do your mystery gifts. All 4 of those are available for mystery gifts, shiny.
Oh.
And it's the only way you can get them too.
Yes,
you have to do that. Oh, for those who did not know also, yes, those are all available. They're shiny forms now. And that is like the only way you can get them, because I don't believe you can shiny hunt them. I think they're locked. So they did like, well, because they did the...
I was gonna say they're pretty looking.
Yeah, no, they're nice, very much so. Shit, you are still faster? Well, that's a bummer. Hey, Emil, it's just a time to watch me. Yeah, watch me lose to freaking Renegade is what you were just in time for. Do we call our house The Shining? We should, but we don't.
We could get some shining Halloween decorations.
Oh, the only decoration we had was that one we used to have in the other bathroom, which was the lovers but losers thing.
Yeah.
That was the only like.
Well, and whatever happened to that? See, this is why I'm like trying to learn.
That should have been. That should have been in the box with the bathroom stuff.
Yeah, it's. I don't know where
I don't know.
removed. This is why I was saying I was reading up on how to like actually go
I don't
through
know.
and sort everything because we have too much stuff.
Oh, is he? Was he on right now? I didn't see him on earlier. I looked early. I didn't realize he was on right now. Well, shucks. He's a feller that goes by Starfruit Gaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's a nice fellow. Plays the Vidya games and does the stuff like that. Oh, but he's making some jammy jams right now. Yeah, he's making jammy jams.
What?
As confirmed by Mills.
So why are you like behind him? What is the?
Because he's cozy?
I think he wants some food. He knows I'm gonna give him the plate to lick after I'm done eating.
That's because you have no willpower.
Those
Did I
guys
say
are
that out loud? Also, I'm pretty sure that'll give him the squirts.
Not if it's just the cheese on the bottom. I'm not giving him.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine then. Did that bitch just
I'm
lick the
saying,
bottom of my foot? You know what I'm not cool with? That. Dude, I still... You know what? I actually am going to... At some point, I'm going to... You're still faster? Bro? I'm gonna replay through Kingdom Hearts 2. I had started playing it a couple of months ago, but it was at a point where I really didn't have anywhere near the folks that we have now. So
I
that's...
think you should play Stray.
I mean, Ho-Oh the Tower Master? Nice. Do people want to see Stray even be played?
That's cool.
Come on, one shot with Ancient Power. Shit.
Wait, did I say grace for that?
Probably not. Unless you did downstairs. Okay, gonna eat some dinner with my aunt. Hell yeah, dude. We'll see you in a bit, Renegade. I don't know, do people want to see Stray be played? I don't know if people are about that life. Oh, excuse me, golly.
Earlier, but I don't remember if I did or not.
Doubling up don't hurt nobody.
Not a good thing. Usually, well, I usually say one.
Hun, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll live. I promise you, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
I thought you hated it when someone didn't share what they're eating looks at Mr. Shining. Actually, no, dude. If anybody that wants their stuff to be shared with them, is you.
What did I do?
You like taking food.
Oh, I do like sharing.
I'm like
that's the one thing he hates is that I will actually share things with him.
No, it's that you'll try to take stuff from me. That's what I don't like.
My thing is I will openly share stuff with him. He will never share it with me.
No, of course not. Of course not. Go grub up, dude. I mean, I got food right here. I'm looking at it. But why eat when you can drink?
Baby,
It's so much easier. It's so much easier. Did you just say I'm not being a good example?
Yeah.
To who?
I don't know.
Everybody that's here is like almost 30 or 30.
That's true.
Which apparently that is my like.
Apparently your younger brothers watch your channel sometimes. So.
Yeah, occasionally. Oh no. Yo, Paralysis, do you want to do your fucking job and paralyze once in a while?
Who are you fighting, Renegade?
No, this is a rando.
What?
But it's a rando with fucking like, I mean, literally godly mons. Did they just disconnect? No, did I disconnect?
What just happened?
It says someone is disconnected, but they had no reason to disconnect though.
Unless they were bored with you.
I mean, maybe, but that's technically a loss on.
Get you
But
banned
it can, but that's also a loss on their end if that happened.
That was weird. It must have just been internet and connect.
It's our God of choice given right for you to share your food. I mean, I'm not sharing my food with her, and that's not because it's her. It's
He
it's
just
based off
doesn't
my.
do it at all.
It's based off of my morals.
And my thing is I
don't
never
do that
force
shit.
him either. Usually, I'll give you puppy dog eyes, but I never force you, and you know that.
And the problem is you know that I am like 100% immune to it unless I'm 100% immune to her actually trying to manipulate me. But I might have moments where I'm like, you know what, fuck it. But she knows she can't just do it, and it's gonna be like the auto win button. She'll just be like, I just hope that he's in the mood for it. Well, yeah, but there's also some people who are just like, I know that either that or like there are some people who will threaten.
Well, I will say the one thing you do share with me is if we get drinks and you're like,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I taste that? And
Well,
like,
yeah, we'll do like a
and
one
then
for
we'll do
one
a
swap.
One swip.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Like,
do like a
have
one.
sip.
Well, I also take smaller sips than you do. You're just like, here, let me try this out.
I don't think I do
And then I'll
that
be like,
much.
here, let me try that, and I'll just be like, and I'm done.
I don't think I do that much. I think I do a normal sip.
I've watched the level of liquid in my cup change from you trying my stuff.
Okay.
And then and my hands are busy, but if I could, I would definitely be doing quotations for trying. It's part of your wedding vows? I don't think so. I don't think that's part of the wedding vows.
No, it's in sickness and in health.
And also, if she asks you to share your shit, you say yes. She does not have to.
I share myself with you all the
That's
time.
apparently those are the secret vows.
Oh, I shared myself with you.
She don't have
I
to share
share more
shit.
with you than anything else, and I think of you, like more than I think.
I think of you. Don't make it out like I'm like you never think of me.
I'm just
You got
saying.
you got it so twist. I literally when we were leaving earlier, I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna stop by that
That's
place.
true. You were like,
What do you want?" Like I
you were
never
like,
think of
"Yeah,
you.
That's not what I meant.
Wow,
I didn't mean that you
hurtful.
don't. I was just saying I do think of you.
Yes, yes, you do, and I
Yes.
do think of you too. My goodness, making it out like I'm like an asshole or something, which I'm totally not an asshole. Not an asshole. I open a can of worms. Dude, I mean, we got a tackle box between us two. I'm pretty sure of just like shit we could just complain about with each other. But we
But
also know
it
that
is-
complaining about stuff all the time fixes nothing.
Well, and love
Excuse
is willing
you.
the good of the other, and I will say you do that.
I mean, as long as nobody walks away with like permanent marks or anything else like that,
We
then
don't-
yeah, no, it's
We
cool.
don't do anything like that.
No, and that's
No.
and that's great. We never have to worry about
I
that,
was gonna say.
dude. Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty.
what
That's
have you
pretty.
found
That's
out?
pretty neat. Well,
Your
I mean,
standard bar
and it's- and
is
it's-
so low. I know.
I was
'cause
gonna
your
say,
family.
do you remember
I
my
know 'cause of your
family?
family, but like,
I was like, that was my family, dude.
yeah.
Now, granted, they never actually got like physical with each other,
No.
but it was really weird when you go into your bathroom and they're like, because your parents aren't talking, they just the way they communicate is whatever they write on the like wall of the bathroom. That's some
Did
weird
you say
shit.
Your parents don't get physical, and your mom literally tried to murder your dad.
Well, I mean, it took how many years for her to finally get to that point?
It was like,
She
I'm
ne-
pretty sure if you
from
pulled
what
a
I
gun out on
understand,
somebody, that's
from what I
physical.
understand, she never got physical. But I mean, you know what? I guess it was just all built up and shit. Oh yeah, you know what? There's probably some people who do not know that. Gosh, if you guys didn't know that, yeah, that was a thing that happened. Oh yeah, Mario Party is gonna be hella epic, dude. Mario Party is gonna be the shiznit. And that's gonna be next Wednesday at this coming Wednesday. I believe it's 5 p.m. But yes, with Mills, it's gonna be Mills, Night Yoshi, and Starfruit Gaming. We're gonna be doing Mario Party 3, and yeah, it's gonna be the shiznit.
Aw.
The diocese says otherwise. No, no, I don't think the diocese makes sure that we're sharing food.
That's so sweet. I gotta leave a review.
What?
Oh, because like I got the card box, because I was telling you about that. Well, and they said, thanks for giving our small family-run business a shot. Your orders and reviews matter more than
Oh,
you
that's
can
nice.
imagine. So
That's actually, it
I'm
is
gonna leave
nice.
a review. Yeah,
It
that's
is
really
nice.
sweet.
Oh yeah, the part because you're worse off and in poor health if you don't share. Getting physical is just Viking love. Yeah, but
Like,
not when
no, there's an
not when
extent.
gunpowder's involved.
No.
That's a little bit less. That's a little bit less cool.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? You're here. Just smile for the camera. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But I don't have to go to the. I gotta make a take a stepping away thing. I gotta make a screen for that.
You need an intermission?
Yeah, I need an intermission screen. I gotta do that. We'll think about that in the future. You haven't seen. I'll come back in a minute for that.
Okay.
It's something I'm actually kind of happy about.
Okay.
But I did it myself.
I love that, man. Very much. I can't read the comment because of where his cup is. Someone was going to say just made something, but I can't read it. And I don't want to move. I've worked all day. Gotta take a second. Oh. I don't know what to say. It's kind of awkward when, like, wasn't this a whole, like, I'm pretty sure this was a TikTok trend where people set up the camera and they're like, hey, watch my spouse while I run into the other room. I feel like this is one of those moments. And just, like, stare at each other.
Alright, I'm back. What mad shit was talked about? He's gotta take a shit? Nah, dude. If I have to take a shit, I'm ending the stream. At this hour, I'm ending it. No, so, you haven't seen it yet. So for for the, a handful of people that are watching, I made... Did you know you can make your own transitions?
No.
Okay, so yeah. I have my own... Well, I didn't, like, make it, but I utilized things, and I made a transition. So, if I go to away, so, like, here's my transition. Watch.
That is so... Did you do that?
I will have to show you, but I made transitions. I was so happy about that.
I was gonna say you could just do the same transition, but for I just said the word intermission screen.
Yeah. Well, so you can have different ones for it. What's going on, Kaywood? Kaywood, you just learned that I figured out how to do, I made my own transit. Well, I utilized material from other people or whatever, but I made my own transition. What were you saying, though?
I actually love that.
I was so happy that I got it figured out, too. It took me, like, an hour and a half to fucking figure that shit out, which was really sad. You gotta teach me
that, because I do want to start a YouTube, but for, like, different things.
Yeah, well, are you gonna a transition? No, I like my wiener. I don't want to transition like that. Dude, I would be one of those, I would be that statistic where, like, if I were to make that change, I would be very, 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 very Can you flip that controller to be not on its face? That N64 controller? Thank you. I did not realize it was laid like that.
Why did you put it back like that?
I never do that, which means...
I didn't do it. I didn't touch it. I promise you, I did not touch any of your gaming stuff. I know for a fact I did not.
I'm gonna do the gym office, like, camera look, like...
I did not.
You sure?
I'm positive. I haven't touched any of that.
Oh,
the
man.
only thing I did was put my earbuds there.
Mm-hmm. And maybe while you were putting your earbuds there, maybe, just maybe, you didn't accidentally knock it over and do that.
Why would I lie to you?
Oh, fuck it. I don't know.
I would not.
Because you felt like it? I said I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
The nights you were drinking.
So we're gonna blame it on. I would. Hon, I'm drinking now, and I know not to have that stuff down.
The other night you had a bit more than this.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know not to do that. Still, I remember everything from yesterday. Also, yesterday I had more today than I did yesterday. No, I had about actually. The problem is you're doing that noise. That's for anybody who watches, like. Oh, how long? Well, we've been married since 2019, but we've been together since our first date was watching Men in Black 3.
Yeah, we've been together, I think,
that was
20 years.
Well, I remember. Well, yeah. Well, Men in Black came. I think Men in Black came out in like May or March of 2012.
I think no, because we've been together since 2011.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, because I was a freshman in 2011.
No, you were a freshman in 2010.
No.
Because I graduated in 2014.
No, I wasn't. No.
Because that's when we first.
I did. I know. I was still doing Art 1 because I remember I did the. Remember that stupid fucking the linoleum etching shit you're supposed to do for that? I was doing that.
We were dating for 2 years when you did that.
No, we weren't. No, we were not?
I'm pretty sure we were.
I don't think we were. No, hold on. Men in Black 3. Because Men in Black 3 really... May of 2012. So we were 2012. That was the first movie we went and saw together.
We met in the fall of 2011.
No, well, I mean, I the first time I saw you was
like
on the bus, and I saw you walking toward it, and then I watched you walking past it, and that's when I had that conversation with my brother because I liked her when I saw her from the front first, but then I saw her from the front and then walking away, and I couldn't take my eyes off her, and my brother was like, "Yeah, that's the girl for you."
Yeah.
And then, gosh dang it, if that one fucking day where you like walked on the bus and I was just like, oh my gosh, she lives close enough to take the same bus. And then because most people don't actually know like how we met. The reason that we actually started talking to each other and met was because I was talking to one dude about how it was no.
My iPod died.
Okay, well, we were
we
gonna get there. I'm talking about how we started talking.
Okay.
But it was because, well, okay, so was it your iPod wasn't working? No, your car. You didn't have your car at first.
No, because I didn't get a car until after we started.
Well, you weren't able to drive still. No, you had days where I think you used one of your parents' cars to drive.
No.
Because you weren't on the bus every day.
No.
You were not on the bus every day.
Maybe.
That's why I had seen you, and then one day you actually turned onto our bus, and I was like, what the fuck? What is she doing? She lives near us?
I thought they changed routes, and that's why they did that.
Yeah, it could have, but
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Well, we didn't take.
I didn't start I didn't have my own car until my senior year.
Around 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had that happen. Do you want a shiny? Wait, my homeboy went Shrek on her, and then I saw. Well, no. First I saw her face, and then I saw her side profile. High five. Yo, K-Wood, I'm always down for free shit, dude. Also, if you want to see it, how many shinies I have. So we have the train. So yeah, I have 1 box of shinies, 2 boxes of shinies, 3 boxes of shinies. Dude, also, fuck Deerling. With my heart and my soul, fuck Deerling. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Here's 5. I think I gave you 1.
Why is that one green?
Because that's the springtime one.
Oh.
No, summer?
Oh.
Summer. Pink is
I don't think you gave me one. I think we talked about it.
No, I gave 1 or 2 away.
That was my first Valentine's gift to you. Was a little figurine.
Yeah, the little Deerling figurine. Yeah. Yes. I have so many shiny fucking Deerling. I don't even like them that much. I mean, they're normal types, but I had 6 or 7 of them. And then I saw her side. Now dude. Okay, yeah, no. So she got on the bus, and I was talking to a dude, and I was talking about how it was theorized that Napoleon Bonaparte and Adolf Hitler both had. It was theorized they both had 1 testicle, and I was like, well, maybe that's why they were all bent on world domination, because they were trying to fill the void. And then you chimed in with, and did you also know that Hitler liked to get peed on by his niece? And that was yeah. And then we fell in love instantly, and we went and saw and then we went and saw Men in Black 3 together, and now we're here, and we own a home, we have a dog, and we have to get our foundation replaced.
And the funniest part about this is I'm Jewish.
She's a Jew.
And
which means when we have kids, I was talking about him
at all,
but I wasn't talking about him in a positive light.
Yeah, neither of us were talking about him in a positive light.
No, of course not. No, he's a nasty mofo.
Yeah, that's the reason it was not on my bingo card.
And now someday we're gonna add to the Jewish population as a middle finger to him.
What did they say? To each their own.
And then then I saw her side. Don't forget to go to the 27th to GameStop. Oh, yeah. I can actually do that twice. You need to start a save file for Scarlet.
Why?
So they're doing a legendary giveaway, but it's going to be the legendary that's opposite of the game that you have. But it's going to be, since it's a local one, So like for me, like I actually have 2 save files already. One for Scarlet and one for Violet. You need to, or you need to have me start you a save file for Scarlet so you can get a legend or a shiny Miraidon and a shiny Koraidon. Unless you don't care.
What are they again?
The box art legendaries, you know, your purple boy that you rode around on.
Oh, okay.
You'll get your metallic boy now.
I'm looking at you like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I get it now. Okay.
Or
I was like, I'm horrible with the
ogres are like Funyuns. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, Mills, there's a real good chance tomorrow. I would say, and I'll make a thing about it. Tomorrow, I might have an island starting tomorrow. There's a real world possibility that may be the
Bill,
case.
Before we do that, we should take him on a WA, okay?
I'll do that while you're gone.
I'm gonna do it with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it after church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we getting ice cream during it too?
I think he would love that. We would get him a
Yeah, he
pup
fucking
cup.
loves those pup cups from there.
His ears are perking.
Well, does he?
Pup cup.
No, he doesn't know that word.
Oh,
His right.
He knows the T word.
Well, of course he knows
Know
that.
what that means.
Do you guys want to? Do you guys want? Oh, also I appreciate the likes. Thank you very much. What's going on, Son Goku? Do you guys want to see the neediest?
He already got up because he saw.
Oh no, he didn't know. He doesn't know what's going on.
What? He
No,
just
hold
knows
up.
we're talking about
Actually, well, hold on. Let me see where.
him. Come up.
That's sick. I have a Zoom meeting at 7. Ew, gross. A Zoom meeting. I haven't done a Zoom meeting in
I do.
long ass time.
I mean, mine's not technically a Zoom
No, we
meeting,
use
but I do
Teams.
that for my.
We use Teams.
Well, no, we use Slack at work, but
Fuck it. Oh, well, I don't know what that
and
is.
it's a whole new thing. Actually, I like Slack.
Huh.
It's like corporate Discord.
Oh, I remember you talking to me about that.
It's
Yeah.
literally Discord, but for like corporate setting, which is crazy. But I'm not surprised because, like I said, I work for like a sports car
I have a
industry,
Zoom
and
meeting
like
at 7.
they are very relaxed, and a lot of them very much give the vibe of Discord users.
And that was actually a conversation that we had.
Burp.
I mean, dogs are.
Bosco. I felt his
Yeah,
whole
they're not.
chest rumble.
Yeah, no, they're not like birds where they can't burp.
That's weird. I've never seen him burp before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can fart too.
Well, that I've seen him unfortunately do.
So, no, I actually, like, since we have this camera now, if he was actually, like, more stationary, like a cat or a small dog, I actually thought about, like, having, like, a secondary camera for him. But I think the other thing we might do is if we wanted to play, like, if we had, like, a group of people, we could actually use those like, we could have it set up, like, here.
Well, I want to get a secondary camera, but for me, and then when we could borrow it to do.
Yeah, well, no. I'm saying, like, having, like, 2 inputs at the same time of camera feed. So, like, we would have, like, the one of us, but then have, like, if we did, like, a card game, like Phase 10 or Uno.
Oh, down?
We can, we can have it to where it's above that.
That camera stand I have downstairs is for that, because I was going to use it for
Yeah, so we could do that in the future if we ever wanted to. We can have, like, a game of Uno or something going.
Well, I was going to do it for journal spreads, for cooking.
But we can do that in the future if we had people over.
We should do
that.
videos where we cook together, because I think it would be cute and fun.
I mean, yeah, we
haven't
could.
done it in a while.
Oh, friend code? Hell yeah, dude, I got you, bro. Actually, do I have my friend code as an image?
I need to actually go pick up some.
WebEx is better. Oh, hello, Zilla. Hello, how are you doing, Zilla? Oh yeah, so pretty much the first date that we went on was in May of 2025, or around May of 2025. That's when Men in Black came out. So we've been together at least since early 2012.
I could have sworn we met at the tail end of 2011.
We probably met.
We started dating.
I don't know. No, I think I maybe saw you. I don't think we did.
I think we did.
I think it was 2012.
I'm pretty sure. Like
I didn't know I went through my like.
No,
I went through most of my freshman year without you.
It would have been. Well, you still would have been most of the freshman year at that point.
Okay, but May is
halfway through.
May is the ass end of freshman year.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if we met in December, you were almost done with your freshman year.
Yeah, but I wasn't a I was a freshman in like 2010 or 2011.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think my dad was shot in 2010.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right.
Pretty sure that was the case.
That's actually
Yeah, which that's a conversation. That's a message you won't get to hear fucking often. You're right. This is when one of my relatives almost died. So then by like that point, you have to like That's the kind of life, dude. But that is our lives. It's like
No,
when
but
did
you're right,
when
actually.
when did this travesty happen?
I think
Oh, it
that's
was
true.
then, and that's not like the whole like, oh, we're a millennial and we eat, we eat world events for breakfast. Like no, like our stuff is pretty jacked. Like that's just our life. So like we're used to that stuff. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so Kwood is being like a baller, and we're gonna possibly get something. Now wait, Kwood, are you cool if I give you a shiny for what you're wanting to give? So link trade. 2255.
I thought this
2,
came
2,
with colored
5, 5.
cards. I'm gonna have to pick up
3, 3,
colored
6,
cards,
6.
and that's the last thing I'm buying. Just so I can implement this new system I was learning about.
Yeah.
But I have to finish taking notes on the new system before
Yeah.
I attempt this, because I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah. Also, that's the only reason I give a shit about any Pitbull song is because of Men in Black 3 and We Saw It Together.
Yeah.
That In Time song. That's the only reason I actually give a shit about it is because of that.
Why does this thing always happen?
Do you want to...
So I was telling you, like, I don't like that this is packed behind me.
Well, you're not supposed to be there all the time. I do want to at some point have it.
I
Also, Kwood, is this
going to
be you?
Little hammocks, and we can hide them all up on the hammock right behind here.
Oh, I have a shiny man key? I forgot about that.
Oh, you're going to make a ghosty boy with it?
Maybe.
You should. You should definitely make a ghosty boy.
Yeah, oh wait, so am I actually with... this is Zilla. Wait a minute, this is Zilla. What are we doing with Zilla? Oh no.
What about Zilla?
Well, this is Zilla. I was gonna trade with Kwood. Not me. Wait, hold on. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be this guy right now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Like I know this is Zilla from up there. And Zilla, you know what? I know you're being a silly goose right now, more than likely, but guess what? Where is it?
Okay.
Zilla is getting a freaking shiny autumn Zilla or Deerling.
The ones you don't care about.
Don't. Shut up. They don't need to know that.
Oh, I love I forget what that one's called.
Matcha? Sinatra?
Sin-
Well, it's Sinatra, but I don't know what the
It's not Sinatra.
No, isn't it still Sinisty, but then like
No,
Evolution is
Sinisty
Sinatra?
No, Sinisty is the first of the stages in the evolution.
Yeah, no, that's what.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. Okay.
Poltergeist.
Yes. So, hell yeah, Zilla, dude, baller. All right, so I will say I sadly do have to cancel the trade with you because I got to trade with Kwood. I got to trade with our old boy Kwood. All right, Kwood.
No. Go.
Kwood, are we still using the same number? But yeah, dude, Zilla, hell yeah, dude. I love my Pokemon's games. We might be playing Animal Crossing because the wife likes it, and I like the wife, so I guess it works out that way. Let me know what code if you're still looking for a shiny Porygon 2. Dude, Renegade, I would love to look for a shiny Porygon 2, but like, I think I actually have a couple of shiny Porygon that I am totally fine with. Okay, cool.
What? Oh,
all right.
Your breath is stinky.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Brush his teeth?
No. Hold his attention. No, hold his attention. Yeah, hold his attention. Let's see how much he can be like distracted. Because if he knows that this is happening, he is not gonna pay attention to literally anything else in existence right now. Nope. Oh, you smelt it. Here you go. Do you want to give him these?
No, you can give it to him.
All right. No, dude. Like, look at it. Like, nothing else fucking matters right now.
Can they see him? I don't think they can see him.
Dude, like this guy. Well, DG? Yeah, that's me. Dude, this guy is a slut for these salmon treats, man. Lay.
No.
Lay down.
You have to use the finger.
I know. You can do so. See, he got it.
No, he's like half.
No,
sitting
yeah,
up still.
yeah, because I'm in his way. Lay down. No, lay down. There you go. Yeah, you get all that stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm paying attention now. Yes. Sorry, I was giving him. He fucking loves these things because we cannot give him most like regular red meats and stuff or like milk bones. He cannot have it. Okay, so.
Go play.
Hell yeah! Here, you can have this
Good boy,
What?
Bicycle.
No, dude, that doesn't
Good boy.
add up.
You did a good
Oh, that's right.
boy.
No, we did talk about the
I didn't
ho-oh
mean
though.
for you to come back here, but you're
I am
good boy.
DJ. Yeah, dude, my first name, and I mean, I'm not gonna tell you guys much else. My first name is Di Giovanni, so you know
Good
that's a
boy.
pretty cool name. Couple of nerds like it. That's from GameStop from way back in the day. Oh, that's right. You said you had copy. I gave you salmon. No, you got your salmon, boy. Chill.
He wants your mac and cheese.
I don't give a fuck. I gave him what he earned.
You already
He does not
licked-
earn my
you
mac and
licked-
cheese.
You licked my plate of mac and cheese. You can't have any more. You're gonna have
Mhm.
diarrhea.
That's why I don't give in to him all the time. You can't just give him what he wants.
I know.
Also, yeah, his breath is gonna be super stanky now.
Oh, I know. The salmon. You're
Our
gonna
houses
have
are
to come
complete
back for
opposite, dude, for shizzle.
more. Why?
But guys, in case you guys did not know, K-Wood's a fucking baller. Oh, and K-Wood Gaming, also they actually I don't know. I know I subbed to you. I don't know if you made another I don't know if you streamed again since. Oh, he's doing that now. Hold on, over. Where is it? I know I subbed to your stuff. There you are, K-Wood. I think you. Oh, so you're doing shorts too? Yeah, sure. Okay, so you have a couple of shorts going on. 2 days ago, blinker time. Come on, grab your friends, dude. I wish I could do that stuff, bro.
What is it?
Oh, well, it's blinker. You're not about that life.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
question it.
It's the super awesome stanky dank.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, sadly you're not about that life. Of course I'm not either. I can't be. Not allowed to.
I don't know what that even is.
Weed.
Oh, yeah, I would get mad at you. If you started smoking it, I would get mad
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
and well, I smoked it once, and it's nice, but I won't do that shit like all the time. I wouldn't want to be chronic about that stuff.
Did you know it and this is not me
Oh
being...
my
it's not me
gosh.
But did you know it increases your chances of having psychosis or...
Of course, that's literally anything in life can increase that.
Not acidity.
You can diddle too much and probably get freaking increased psychosis.
That is incredibly inappropriate.
You're inappropriate. We weren't even talking about that, and then you brought it up. Psychosis.
I don't like
I think I spoil my Daisy too much. I share my ribeye with her. Dude, your name sounds like your Giovanni's. Well, so Di Giovanni is supposed to mean of John. So Giovanni is like the Italian equivalent of John. So I mean, that makes sense. Do I have, I think I have a double of something else too. Dude, do you want a Noibat? I have 3 shiny Noibat and then a Noivern. And
that
most
thing
of
looks
these
really cool. as a shiny.
doesn't it look like you want to just like bite a piece of it off and it would be like minty?
That is not where my mind would have gone for that.
And like that weirdly looks like it should be like a sports
That-
car.
That looks like it's mint ice cream.
I used to be about the blinker life. Then one day I woke up, it just didn't want to blaze anymore, dude. And that's a real thing that happens. Like some days you just wake up and you're like, I don't need this anymore, and then that's it. You're just done. Do you want a Noibat? This isn't shiny though. I don't care. I don't care. Dude, I got 3 shiny Noibat that they're gonna do nothing but waste away. Also, look at how purple that is.
That is very cute. Actually.
And you actually can send those to Legend ZA. Like, oh yeah, because you never did the whole I mean, you don't like butterflies.
I don't usually.
But, like, Vivillon have a shit ton of
But I've been
patterns that you
noticing
can have.
I'm less afraid of them than I was in the past.
Yeah, because
which is
butterflies
weird.
aren't scary.
Well, I know, but I used to.
And
be
also,
terrified.
but I'm also making, like, I make you out to be like a pussy for being scared of them, though.
Yeah.
And I think that's helping.
I don't know. I just
Well,
know
I mean,
I
they're
had
not-
one that flied like this close to
Yeah,
my
I
face.
know, like,
and I
butterflies
didn't
aren't
flinch.
scary.
I was like, this is really
Look at
weird.
that Vivillon. Look how precious it is.
Yeah.
It is purple as shit. But yeah, like, butterflies don't, I mean, like, somehow you're cool with the bat, but, like, the butterfly,
I love
you like it?
bats.
Like that.
I love bats.
Hypocrisy.
Bats are
This is to
adorable.
help me complete my decks. Do
Have
I?
you- Have you ever seen like fruit bats wrapped in a towel eating bananas? They're adorable.
You know, not everybody's
would
parents
binge
worked, or not
watch.
everybody. I didn't have a Vivillon. What the fuck?
I guess he helped you.
What? 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 Hold on. What? Well, I'm also gonna like. Yeah. No, I could have sworn. No, I had. No, I. Do I not? No, that's not right. Hold on a second. What? What do you mean I don't have? That's a blueberry, or is it like a? I don't have that pattern thing, because I know I have Vivillon. Unless it's like based off of the pattern. There's no way. Yeah, because I think it's gotta be. It's definitely gotta be something with that. That's nuts, though, bro. I know I had a Vivillon. Oh yeah, and then I get. Wow, that actually counts like mystery gift encounters.
Never mind.
I was gonna be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I got excited. I thought my Kindle got delivered early, but no, that was the case that came in earlier, and I.
Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm gonna miss. No, dude, like, I'm gonna try to get a lot of those mons on my own, and also I have a Venus.
I put him on the side. I kept knocking him over, and I didn't want him to like.
Okay. I was gonna say I actually have a Venusaur here, but.
You can go. My love.
Hold on a second. I gotta do the coffee emoji. Yes. Venusaur. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of those mons. There's a lot of starters I don't have, but I promise you I have them available. Like, I'll be able to get them. Dude, I don't care about getting all the dexes completed. I got the main one done, and I was happy. Like, I get the most fun out of doing, like, battles and shit.
The only Pokemon game I've ever completed my dex was not this generation, but the one before it.
Oh, yes. You didn't.
Sword and Shield.
You didn't do the DLC dexes, though.
Oh, no, I didn't do the DLCs.
No, we did this one together. I think we did this one together.
No, we did Sword and Shield together.
You barely finished this game. That's right.
I like finished that with you watching me.
That's right.
I was working. Because I was also this came out. I was going back to school.
Yeah, you were doing a lot.
Dude, I was like not functioning for months. It was a lot. I'm just glad I'm done.
Kaywood,
graduated. I got my degree. I don't want to ever go back there if I can avoid it.
One,
I probably will go back. What?
No, don't go back. That's gay.
What are we fist bumping for?
I don't know. I also don't know why I said it that way. It's cool to be gay. It's cool. Like, Bumpin' Uglies is awesome. Bumpin' Uglies of all type is awesome. Kaywood, do you want to battle?
A little bit too forward. But...
Is it, though? It is. Yeah. But is it? And it is. Kaywood, do you want to battle? I've battled, like, almost everybody that's here, though. Is that cool? Do you guys... Is he visible when he's there? No, not really. Okay, so he is there. I can keep him, like, here-ish. This works out. Not do this one. Then do this one. Then do this one. That's where I want to be at? Okay. Down for more if you want. Well, let's see if Kaywood wants to do a battle real quick. Because I haven't battled Kaywood at all. And if I can get somebody who doesn't know what my team is really going to be or that much, or hasn't already beat me a couple of times, I'm broken. Like, the good kind? I mean, I've beaten and lost to many different kinds of teams. Like, I'm down. I do this stuff for funsies. I have a whole team of level 100%. I mean, hey, I made somebody rage quit back in X and Y era with my Gastrodon having a Mirror Coat and they had a team of Legend Arceus. So, I mean, I'm still down. All shiny. I mean, okay. Guess what? I am playing through Crystal right now with a team of shinies. Ooh.
What even is his face?
Disappointment.
He looks so sad.
Yeah, disappointment.
He's trying to guilt trip us into giving you the mac and cheese.
That mac and cheese is mine. He could suck a wiener.
I feel the brainwaves from over here. They're like being directed at me by his
Well,
ears.
also, that's because you're easily manipulated.
I know, because he's looking at me.
I know, because he knows you're weak. Like, he knows better. You'll also get stomped, a guy early who had a whole team of legends. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm always great at it, though. So Kwood. That's the link code for it. If you want to do, let me know singles or doubles.
Having a team of legends doesn't mean you're good at playing.
Don't.
What? I'm just saying.
Oh wow! My wife is out here like insulting the world.
You were the one
Just because you have a team of legendaries doesn't mean you're good. Okay, so now, hun, now you have to fight literally everybody that disagrees with you on that statement, so that you can prove them wrong. Because that's what that means when you say that. Just because you have a team of legendaries doesn't mean you're good. Oh, really, bitch? All right. Then battle me.
I've also leveled people that had him, and I'm not that much of a
What
good
people?
Player. Like when I've done those live battles, I've had him before.
With who?
Or not the live on this kind, but like the random battles.
You didn't do any random battles like this.
Not on this one, no, but on Sword and Shield I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Not saying you didn't do it. Can I play? You know what? So Kwood has not given me any information. Yeah, so Zilla, let me know which format you want to do, and the link code is right there. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know, yeah, so which format, and then when you're searching. And that's the code there, 22553366.
2255.
Yeah. I know, isn't that kind of like fun to say though? 66. Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, I'll battle you now. And then, I mean, if Kwood feels like having fun and trying to mollywop me with a team of Arceus, ooh, like, I'm down. Probably gonna be all like E-Speed. Just all E-Speed and Judgment. Of course, it's gonna be like, yeah, but like this one's like, okay, so Kwood's on the way, but Zilla, if you're ready now, then Kwood is able to learn how it is that I play if they haven't seen me earlier, and then they can plan accordingly. Boy, I already gave you your salmon. I don't know if he knows that word though. I don't think he knows like salmon is like specifically what we give him.
No.
This is ice. You don't care about ice.
He loves ice. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. He does love ice. Why the fuck? Why did I forget he really likes ice?
I don't know. He literally.
But yeah, Zilla, let me know when you are ready though. There you go, bud. Yeah, take the ice plate. Don't. No. Boy. Okay, wait, no, okay, you know what? Hey, if Kwood's ready then, alright, so we're gonna get Kwood first. Also, I am not at all claiming to be an expert at this. I just really like to have fun with it, and I love fucking around with luck. Alright, so you got 22553366 singles. And we are looking for the Woods. Sweet. So, okay, we're going to get Kwood first. And then we got Zilla. And then we're going to see how these things go. Am I going to lose to everybody? Am I going to beat everybody? I have no idea. So this should be... Look at that. Is that Alakazam's eyes? Also, I am... Yeah, so no restrictions. No restrictions. I can do words. The fluff are you doing?
Off my to-do list.
I was gonna say that's noisy.
Yeah.
Well, not so much noisy, but like I can hear it.
Yeah, it's called the Life Up Pro, so it like gamifies your stuff.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking to me about that, and you were like, "This is really helpful," and I'm like,
"Well, it also
okay.
like it does stats for you and stuff too, like attributes and."
Yeah. You are now an RPG.
Pretty much.
Your life is an RPG.
And you can change what the attributes are, which I appreciate, because...
Yeah.
What's bad is I want to go to bed now.
Do. I hope Kwood's okay.
I put all of this together...
Sorry, I meant Kwo owed 355. What?
I said I put that whole thing together to not use anything off of it tonight because now I'm tired.
You're tired? It's only 10:15. You actually should go to sleep soon.
I
Though.
got up at 6. I have to get up early enough to go teach PSR tomorrow. So. Which I don't want to say when that is because that's a breach of.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, yeah. If that's the case, you should go to sleep now, though, or at least within the next hour and a half.
I'm thinking within the next hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave. You're having fun hanging out. You are having fun hanging out.
I'm tired.
You can huff your s'mores pack.
It is funny that it smells like s'mores.
Well, I mean, it's like the same thing that they got people freaking wanting to get those like markers and shit.
I was surprised that it came back because I just got that at a Walmart and I'm like, I thought these went out with the 90s. I was surprised they were there.
People are like special nowadays. They love the smell of that stuff.
Well, I feel like a lot of the 90s kid stuff is coming back. But I think it's because there's like a whole movement.
They just have to make them into things that kids can't eat.
Yeah.
That's their biggest thing right now. Because like, I'm equipping my team. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Hi. Do you know what smells like fucking salmon? Here's a hint. Your freaking mouth.
You're gonna put that back there.
Damn it. He was just like, let me be in your face. Just. It's just like, oh my gosh. Every exhale is a punch in my face.
Now I got that.
Yeah. I mean, that's not going to be there forever, though.
If not, I can put it on this side, too.
That might be a better place.
Okay.
Dude, I'm bummed that it didn't show my nicknames. I think that's an error. Well, I won't say an error, but that's a mistake on my side. Well, and I had those settings set when the game first came out, and I was still making sure that I was, like, learning the names. Of course, like, Gen 9 Mons, there's a lot of them I don't know their names for, but, like, starting at, like, Gen 8, I kind of stopped giving a shit about, like, a lot of Mons. And, like, Gen 9, I'm like, yeah, there's a few that I know. Like, I don't remember Golden Go's name. Like, I'll still see Golden Go, like, once in a while, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's,
Well, you're better than me. I don't
that's
know
Gold
any
Boy
of their names,
McDreads. What? Gold Boy McDreads. Hey, yeah. Oh, and that's Fishy Man. Fish Eyes. Whatever the hell that thing's name is. And all I know is that its shiny is blue, and I like its shiny more than I like its regular color. But I couldn't tell you what its name is. Because the names are, like, not, like, crazy fun to know.
Mm.
You're just gonna sit there and just huff your packet?
It does smell. It smells really good.
S'mores.
I was thinking about giving you a keychain because it smells like it.
The keychain does smell like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but where am I going to put it, though?
On your keys. Do you smell?
Would I put this on my keys? Wow, that... Huh.
I told you.
Okay, I actually would.
Put that on
I
your
actually would
Do
put
you
that on my
want it?
keychain. A little bit. Like, wait, somebody disconnected? What happened? My Golden Go is named Golden Gun?
Oh, that's a cool name.
Oh, gonna have to back out for a second? Okay. Hold on, wait. You have to back out for a second. Is it long enough to make more sense to have Zilla go first?
Here, my love.
Yay. Oh, fuck, that's good.
Okay.
Well, I can't do Coke, so I guess we have to do that instead.
But
Can't do drugs, so just do
why I got
Walmart.
the pencil sharpener because look how fat these are. No, but look how fat this is.
Okay, but like
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, but like
It's
I mean
so
I
much
have. I
bigger.
was gonna say I have.
It's so much bigger. Look.
The last person to play my game was my nephew.
That is much fatter.
Okay, but like, what do you need it to be that size for? That's just a waste of wood.
It just feels nice.
Yeah, but this is more efficient though.
I like this. And look how nice and pink the eraser is. Anyway. I like that better.
That's almost as pink as a certain individual's wiener that's in this area.
Boss, why are you so gross?
It's funny though. Everybody who has a dog knows enough. And he messed up all my Pokemon and equipment. Well, you know what? Shucks.
What happened?
I mean, well, Kay was talking about, he was like, I didn't realize how jacked my nephew made my stuff be. I mean, Zilla, are you ready right now then? Like, we can get Zilla now while Kay Wood is unfucking his Mons. Dude, it's not like I don't want to wait. I like action. I like making things happen. the fuck? Who are you?
What are you talking about?
No, there was like a little like gnat or something in here.
Ew.
I mean, not like our house is gross or anything. I mean, it's going to be like
Our
toward
house
the end.
is kind of messy right
Well,
now.
no, it's also toward the end of the year. Like bugs are going to start looking for warm places to start
I was
like.
gonna say, our house is
goofing
messy.
up with that.
I just spent a good deal of it cleaning it this week, but it still has a long way to go. Cause like when I was,
Well, we'll get it in time.
Yeah,
we don't need to worry about that.
I was gonna say, cause when I was working full time and in school, like this house went without being cleaned pretty much for like months, which was not good. What?
Okay. 22553366. It is up on screen right meow.
Were you looking at me like that? Cause you were like,
22553366.
Were you gonna say you cleaned?
Hun, I just go here, man.
I was gonna say.
I don't know anything. I don't do anything around this house.
You
I
do-
never do anything ever.
You do.
All I
stuff
do is I
around
play
the
video
house.
games. I go to work. We're doing doubles, right?
You do stuff around the
I think we're
house,
doing
and we'll
doubles,
give you
yeah?
that. You do a lot
I'm
more
gonna
than
say it's
those.
doubles. If it wasn't doubles, then it's singles, and we'll find out in a second. Also, that other copy of Stadium 2 had nothing in it, and I was disappointed. So, but yeah, I did get that, and that's probably the last thing I'm getting for myself for the rest of the year.
Okay.
Yep. Is this Zilla? It's Zilla. Look. Oh wow, I like the green. The green is super nice. I'm assuming no restrictions. No restrictions. Cool 6-on-6. Because I know like glitched. Glitched is like the regular 4 set to 50. But my assumption is you're cool with no restrictions and full 6-on-6. If we are not, let me know, please. And then we get to fight K-Wood after.
Who was Caleb? I don't think I met. Well, actually, I haven't.
No, you haven't seen him yet.
Yeah.
They're in like a new group of individuals that I've gotten to meet and such.
That's cool.
Yeah. Dude, it's actually kind of surprising. Like, so like there's like this whole thing with like people within like this streaming. I don't want to say the streaming community. But like, I mean, like the guys who are like kind of like trying to like get like their stuff going. Everybody likes working with each other and talking to each other and getting stuff done. Like, I actually look forward to being able to like try to talk to somebody about like how to do that whole like BRB. Jackie's muted the phone while I fix my team. Word. All right, well, I'm gonna try to fight Zilla here. So don't worry, K-Wood. We are gonna beat you up at some point, or you're gonna beat me up at some point. We're gonna see what happens. But for now, we got Zilla. Zilla with all that like dude that like gnarly green. Love it. Ooh. Oh no, Terapagos. I don't like that. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'll spoil it for you, K-Wood. The Shining is the real-life version of the fisherman who uses 6 magic carp. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's super true. That's like unrealistically true, but true nonetheless. Oh yeah, no, like Zilla's here to like make me their bitch. Like that's why I'm here. Oh man, gonna try to make sure that I got like crappy special attack. Good thing I'm using special attackers. This old house, don't, no. Zilla, no. Zilla, no. Oh, no. Terapagos, no. I mean, should have been suspected. Detect. Aqua step. Oh, so close. Should I have tarot? I almost terrored. Oh, did I fudge up? Oh, I fudged up. I should have terrored. Wait, maybe not? Hold on. Stone Edge. Hey! Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. So then let's try this. Let's try this out. Let's see what happens here. Seriously, super fan of the green. Well, and it's not like because I'm wearing green right now. Like, my favorite color is yellow. But I do like the whole, like, the green on green thing that you got going on. Dude, look at Shiny Goodra. Oh, I love it. That should be a Barney character. God, do kids still listen or watch? No, kids. Well, I mean, I guess it's on Netflix now. Do kids still watch Barney, or do kids remember Barney? My favorite character for like a while was like BJ, which is terrible now. Like knowing what BJ like has been interpreted as by like our demographic and such. But like BJ was one of my favorite characters. The yellow dinosaur from Barney.
Yeah,
Blowjob.
Okay.
What the fuck? You give me ew. You asked me a question. I answered it. Yes. That's why I was like, it's kind of like terrible that that's where we're at now in our lives. But also, kind of funny though. But yeah, but then the character that ended up being my favorite afterwards though was that little squirrel that like kind of didn't really like last too long though. Like I guess people didn't really care about him that much. Really gooey. All right, that's fine.
I can tell you wanted to.
Curious why you went with Detective for Protect. Does it? I don't know. Does it matter? I thought they do the same thing. Plus, I mean, like Yanmega naturally learns Detect, so. Dude. Huh? My Yanmega. Oh, are you impressed by? Are you impressed by my Yanmega?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out here impressing my wife with Pokemon. Like, where are you guys at in your life? Probably nowhere near as awesome as what I got going on in mine. My wife likes my Yanmega. Oh, yeah, no, but it's... Dude, I really do have that, like... I mean, I play Crystal. So, like, actually, for those who are, like, hanging out here now, I do play Pokemon... I'm currently going through a... I'm currently going through Pokemon Crystal right now with shinies only, and I mean, and I naturally acquired all of them. I had most of them streamed, but like I am a old timey like mindset player. So like, if something learns a move naturally, I will always try to go over a natural learn set, just to try to not waste items. And especially with like this whole thing now where like not reusable TMs are slowly coming back. Like not like an insane amount, but like they exist. So like that's kind of where I'm at. So like for me it's like okay, it learns Detect, then it doesn't really change much if it has Detect over Protect. I'm gonna pour a beer out for you, dude. Nah, dude, Makiro, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Makiro. It's gonna be Oakley freaking Dokley. Boy, also, I'm not dead. Like, golly. Yeah, no, I'm not dead yet. I had to wait to see how much these moves are gonna really do. Yeah, no, we're not dead yet. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, can we get like I was gonna say, can we get that Terrapagos gone? Delicious. No, dude, have you ever seen Terrapagos' stats?
I heard it's kind of jacked.
It is no. Jacked is being fucking nice. Like it's actually legitimately in singles broken. Mm-hmm. She said ew to BJ's. Yeah. Don't remind me. Love you. Don't remind me. Also, I just realized we're at a track. Punchies. Also, this is a sheer force for alligator. Y'all should be afraid. Yo, Zen Headbutt, you want to be cool? Shadow. Okay. Okay.
And I'm also just gonna say for the guy that was like, she said, ew. 99% of the female population thinks that. They just won't tell it to you. I don't care. I'll tell the truth. David
Yeah, dude.
Briggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. I agree with you. Yeah. No, I am still a believer that no, and it's because it's based off of like individuals. There are individuals out there who I believe are cool with it and are totally down for it. But there are, and that's also because it's gonna really depend on the people that you talk to, that are gonna give you that viewpoint and feedback. It's all based on like it's all based on individuals. Always has, always will be. Dang it, for Alligator, you did good work. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of you for Alligator. Really, Zen headbutt miss? Fuck a duck. Alright, what else do we have to worry about when it comes to Zilla? Old girl Zilla. And I will have to remember, like, too bad she can't see the tear rolling down from your eye. I wish that was a joke. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yes, you're sleepy sheepy now. Haha. Nah. We actually we do fine. As much as I'll joke about stuff like that, we're fine. We're fine and dandy, sweet like candy.
Well, I mean, we've been together for like 7 years marriage, so like.
Dude, we just talked about how we've been together at minimum since 2012. That means we've been together for like 13 years. We've been married for 6, which I had to remember.
We're on 7 now.
No,
I'm
you
bad
thought
at
we were
math.
on 3 like a couple of months ago, dick.
My
Fuck it.
memory in math.
February of
is horrible.
2025. See, like we're in her parents' fucking kitchen, and we're just like hugging. She's like, "It's crazy. We've been married for 3 years." And I was like, "No." She was like, "Oh, 5? No, 6?" And I was like, "Are you serious? Did you just do this right now?" She was like, "I didn't know." And I'm like, "No."
To be fair,
No.
I do think part of my
No.
brain power goes away when I don't have my ADHD
Still,
meds, and I did
no.
not
I'm
have
just
that
like,
before.
wow, this really happened right now. Just like, heartbroken.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, like for sure, lulz, Son Goku, so lulz. My
so
God,
bad
I was
about
like,
that,
dude,
too.
what?
I still feel really bad about that.
Yeah, no, Catholicism states that a wife should service her husband.
Yeah, but it also states that that type of service is sinful. So.
Well, you're talking about mouth service, though.
Yeah, that type.
But that's not what we're here for. We're here for Pokemon's battles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why would I need to do that? We're fine there. Let's try this out and see how well this goes. Oh my gosh, that Magearna took that hit very well. Oh my god, I hate Magearna. We hitting though. Oh, shucks. No. Nah.
What?
I don't know. No. Nah.
What?
No. Just stuff that doesn't benefit anybody. Also, this is like, dude, if you want, like, you can try to find her online. Good luck. You can try to find her online and try to argue with her about this whole shebang.
You're trying to prevent me from going on a thing.
A little bit, yeah. No, dude, like,
I respect the fact this is his channel.
yeah, but no, dude, she will, like I said earlier, like, when we had those like, door-to-door guys, like, I was like, dude, like, she loves, and it's not like I'm saying, like, she's gonna win every argument or whatever that she has, But like,
I will say for your comment, look up St. Alphonse Liguori's take on that.
Sweetheart,
I'm just
no.
I'm gonna drop it at that.
Dub.
And also, this is not to impose any of that on anybody.
Yes. Dude, I will say, like, do you know what though? I will say, like, I am proud of her that she's picked her faith, and by gosh, she's gonna fucking stand by it. But boy fucking howdy though, she's also gonna stand by it. And that's like, she's like, I don't care where we are. That's what I'm supposed to do, which is why I'm like, I love you. I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you're gonna do. But these are Pokemon battles.
I know. But yeah.
But at the same time also, I know that, excuse you, no, down.
Let's go.
No. You need to relax. You do not do the dominations of me. You stay down. But
This
also,
is a weird way to put that.
what the fuck else do you want me to do? You're the one who wanted to also like make sure that it's like, oh, if they do this thing, this is a sign of dominance. So don't let your dog do this. It's like, yes.
Well, I was watching how they train the canines at police officers.
Well, that's also because you have to literally let those fucking guys know. That's like, because if you like give them any wiggle room when you need them in those important moments, and they don't have that like, I mean, granted, it's like they love them, and there's a huge relationship that's still within that, but you also have to have that mentality of like, I also kind of can't let him know let him think he runs shit, because it's like, if I let him think he runs shit, then if I need him to do certain things, and if he just has a moment where he's like, I don't want to, I'm dead. That's why. Okay, so yes, we got Zilla. Hell yeah, Zilla. It was good shit. I appreciate you very much for it. And I also appreciated that Zilla subscribed. And actually, I appreciate if everybody subscribes. But I will also not say everybody has to subscribe. But I appreciate y'all that do. And I have also appreciated y'all that have left likes. Whether you guys know it or not, I appreciate just for it. K-Wood, you ready to go, dude? Are you ready to go against the real life 6 Magikarp guy? I hope so. Also, the views from where I'm seeing it right now is at 6'9", and that's funny.
No.
Wow, the one thing you won't fist bump me for is the
That's
6'9"
also
joke.
nice.
I mean, it can be loving. It can be.
Why are you like making everything about that?
I wasn't making everything about it. It just happens that we're there, and it's maintaining the trend. Also, you're lame, Son Goku. Dog, let him be in the camera. No, it's not that we don't want him to be in the camera, but I don't want him to like think that he can be like all up on top of us. There's a mindset for it. Okay, so Link Battle. Okay, so 22553366. And the last time K-Wood. No, back. What's the code? Jackie's muted. Give me a sec with my team. Singles. Okay, so you wanted singles. 22553366. Singles. Hell yeah, dude. We've got it, bro. Singles with wood. We can do it. The irony. An opponent has been found. Ironic. Damn it, now I want to watch Star Wars. Fucking love, dude, and I'm one of those guys. I can watch the first 6 movies from beginning to end, and I can have a good time.
Series, though.
No, the first 6 were phenomenal.
Also,
and the prequels have their issues. I will not argue that. They have their problems, and George fucking tried, but
they're still
gosh,
better than the new stuff.
oh, dude, it's not even an argument. K-Wood, what are you doing? K-Wood said they were ready, and then they disconnected. K-Wood. K-Wood. Controller, like, we're good. K-Wood, what's going on? You said you were ready, but your game said you weren't, though. Link Battle, single, 22553366. Search for an opponent, singles. I'm gonna try again. But yeah, no, like, just seeing, like, the irony, because then I think of how ironic, And it's like, yeah, now I want to see like the original trilogy. Well, just like see like all the stuff that like Palpatine like had going on, man. He was just like, I'm a puppet master. It's pretty cool. What they do, like also like Clone Wars. You mean the 6 Star Wars movies, the sequel trilogy is just a myth, and those movies can't hurt you. I had a hiccup. Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep looking for K Wood, the hiccuper. I know. It's also again, I appreciate everybody who's left likes, and dude, if you guys want to hang on again in the future, man, subs. That's how you're gonna do it, man. Hit subscribe, and you're gonna come back for all the fun and shenanigans. And tomorrow we might be making an island in Animal Crossing. So
Well, you should stop bullying K-Wood.
no.
Poor guy.
What do you mean bullying K Wood? K Wood's probably gonna mop the floor with me. So like, let me have my moment.
Okay.
No one could be found. I had one bad Pokemon. Okay, well, K-Wood, you let me know when you're good. And until then, I'm gonna huff my wife's keychain. Actually, I can't smell that a lot. If I do that too many times, I think I'm gonna hate it. Damn, you're still going? I'm down to go again. Glitch, where have you been? What do you mean you're still going? I've been going. Oh, wow, it has been almost 4.5 hours. You know what? That's actually a good-ass quit. Wow, you're still going? I mean, I will say, Glitched, you, like, just kind of disappeared, and we were all kind of, like, we were expecting you. So where were you? I mean, probably doing, like, other things. So you don't have to actually answer that, but, I mean, I was ready the whole time, like, Glitch. I thought we were going to have you again. And then you, like, vanished. So I did a couple of randos. And I lost. And I won some. I felt bad. Huff. We don't huff here, Makiro. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything like that. No, it was a real hiccup on my end. Okay, you're ready now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, dude. What? Oh. In case you guys didn't see, Corgi Butt. Sorry.
I just got done. I made that noise because I finished numbering the pages.
An opponent has been found. Let's get this show on the road. Dude, we're going to fight K-Wood. It's going to be awesome. No restrictions. 6-on-6. It's going to be awesome. What is it that Bill Murray's character says? Mass hysteria, dogs and cats living together.
No, it's dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria. I thought there was more to it. I don't know what.
No, there is more to it.
Do we have those movies on Blu-ray still?
Yeah, I have the Blu-ray pack on there.
You have the Blu-ray pack?
We should watch that on your Discord too.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
I would love to do that.
Oh, yeah, it's because in October...
And I can make us little special Halloween treats and drinks.
Well, I mean, I have your the skull cup you got for me over there.
Yeah, well,
and I also have a...
over there too.
Oh, wow, he did have one of those teams.
And we still have the skull hand glasses downstairs. Honestly, I think you should decorate for Halloween in here.
Well, I mean, I have to decorate anyways.
Yeah, well, we have to decorate the entire house. I want to do that this coming weekend, hopefully.
Well, I want to have... we'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, fire team. Yeah, well... Oh, yeah, K-Wood's team? Absolutely fire, bro. No, it's not only fire, like, we might have to evacuate the room. That team is so hot.
What is the one on the bottom?
That's Solgaleo. Well, that's Dusk form Solgaleo.
I don't think I've seen that.
You didn't really play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
No, I played the original.
You had Sun and you had Moon.
Well, that's what I was telling you before. I was interested in playing it, but like.
Do you want to play it? I think we have it still. I'll just make sure to take the mods off of it.
That was one that if they made it so you could play it on like the Switch, I would probably play it because I actually really like it.
Dude, you have a 2DS.
It's too tiny.
You can take it to work with you, easy.
It's too tiny.
It fits in your girly pockets. You know there's a difference between male and female pockets.
You're not wrong.
Of course I'm not wrong. Give me my Snorlax. You can't snuggle it no more. You're all like mean and stuff. Hey, since we're approaching spooky season, what's everyone's favorite Halloween movie?
Ghostbusters. Without fail.
Yeah, no, hers.
I'm obsessed.
Oh shit.
I love Ghostbusters.
My favorite is Oh shit! Favorite Halloween? Oh, Gremlins. Gremlins.
I was like, you show them the little stuff you got you. For Gremlins.
Oh, my Mugwai.
covered his face.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you. I didn't mean to use sludge bomb. Shit. So yeah, no. So yeah, I have this Snorlax, and I have this Mogwai. Will this work?
Isn't that Gizmo?
Yeah, but he has a Mogwai.
That's
A
true.
Mogwai.
You know what I want to watch? Never Ending Story. I haven't seen that forever.
On VHS?
Yeah.
I have it.
I know.
I have the second one on VHS.
We should find the first one and watch that because I feel like that would be fun.
I
to watch
don't know if I have it on VHS, but I know I have the sequel on VHS. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know anything going on tomorrow. Did you hear that apparently season 5 is coming out on Thanksgiving?
Season
The
5?
sequels were... No, wait, hold up. Well, they only had one sequel. I actually did... I'm not saying it was great. I actually did not mind Gremlins 2. I thought it was fine.
There's a new episode of what?
Hey, since we're approaching it, does Stranger Things count? It's a show, but still. You know, Stranger
I actually
Stranger
never finished Stranger Things.
I watched.
Well, now that I bought Netflix, we can finish.
Well,
that.
I watched season 1 and I liked it, and then I watched like half of season 2, and I was like, I don't.
I was on season like 3 or 4.
I watched a good portion of
Really
season
sucked,
2, and
yeah.
I was like, I don't think I give a fuck
I actually
anymore.
really like it, but it's because the guys that did that, the guys that wrote and directed, are the same ones that were involved with Ghostbusters.
Well,
'Cause,
I mean, I like the cast.
One of the guys
the
on
cast
there
was
is
really
the son of
nice.
The director of Ghostbusters.
Well, and the cast is nice. I
I thought
like
he was the son of Harold, but I guess not.
Harold, Mr. Ramis.
Yeah, I've been telling people that, and I was wrong for like the longest time.
I'm gonna put Gizmo back. Gizmo is. I will say Gizmo is probably gonna be around when we play Ghostbusters. I'll keep the Snorlax with me here for now though. Necrozma's paralyzed. Yeah, bit.
Well, I will say I also want to get that online
Lefties?
dog
Okay.
horror game where he plays a dog. And it's like multiplayer.
Oh,
I
you
feel
keep it.
like
If you
that
keep
would be really fun
if
to
you
play
keep an
together.
eye on it, if it ends up being on sale at any point, I'll buy that.
I was gonna say because I think it'd be fun for us to play.
No,
together.
I think that would be actually not be a bad idea. Okay, so there's. No, no. Oh, they did have a Gremlin series. No, or at least they had a concept for a Gremlin series.
It's on Netflix.
Hold on, wait. So Stranger
the new
Things.
one is on Netflix.
I'll allow it because Stranger Things is actually very Halloweeny. I'll admit that. It's very Halloweeny. Season 5 is coming out on Thanksgiving, November 16th. Both Gremlin movies were my childhood. There were 3. No, I know there was a concept for a third Gremlins movies, but they never a third Gremlin movie, but they never actually made it.
Are you sure?
Grem-
I thought there were 3.
No, they had I think they had like a TV series that had like mixed reviews, but for the most part people didn't like it because the series was based off of like the planet that they supposedly originated from. You are so used to they can't, they're aliens technically.
Oh, I did not know.
Well, because nobody talks about it because nobody gave a fuck about the series. Gremlins 2 is a great movie. It's meant to be... No, dude, so Gremlins 2, as I tell everybody, Gremlins 2 is the epitome of, like, Warner Brothers just being Warner Brothers. Because that's exactly what it was. When people see Gremlins 2, they compare it to the first Gremlins movie, but the problem is that Gremlins 2 was a Warner Brothers movie, a 90s Warner Brothers movie. So it's like Animaniacs, like the Batman series, like in the 90s. Warner Brothers had a really cool thing going for it, and they kind of got away from it and tried to do that. Like, dude, I'll be honest with you, if like
they
Warner...
have Trekkie glasses now?
What?
Yeah, the sunglasses you got on.
Yeah, but like Star Trek didn't... Well, yeah, but like that's like not necessarily Star Trek.
That originated
That-
from there.
I'm not... No, my middle name is Chakotay. You think I don't know that? I understand what it is, but like the problem is that you have like a lot of people don't know that, but like a lot, dude. There are some people who would like attribute that to like Kirby's laser ability.
Really?
Yes. Or Cyclops.
Well, yeah, but Cyclops didn't wear them like. Well, he did have the vise.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
no,
like
you're not wrong.
the problem is you have a bunch of different things that are
I
going
was
to compare
thinking,
it
I
to
was
that.
like, he doesn't wear it all the time, but then I was like, but he does wear it.
He does now.
Yeah.
Yes, he does now, but
Yeah,
maybe he
but
didn't before.
I'm so used to like the sunglass version of him Because like my introduction to X-Men was X-Men Evolution, which was them as teenagers.
Exactly.
Which is a fantastic scene,
Exactly.
by the way. But he mostly uses his sunglasses at the beginning part.
Yes. For shizzle. No. Oh, yeah, gosh. Okay, wow. So both Gremlins 2 is great. Yeah, so Gremlins 2, yeah, so I said Gremlins 2 was very, like, it was peak Warner Brothers. Female Gremlin was funny AF. Oh, yeah, the fucking, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Funny. Did you really just future sight me? You son of a bitch. How dare. Third was never released. Yeah, I thought that there was a third movie, The Gremlins Capture Gizmo, force me to eat after midnight. He'd be the first Gremlin. He'd be the first good Gremlin. There's a Gremlins 3, came out in 23. Yeah, no, I remember there was like rumors of it, but never like actually confirmed to be a thing.
I like the shiny, that's cool.
You don't have, oh, you didn't get it? You didn't do them with me, that's right. Yeah, no, that was a raid event.
I was gonna say, I like the shiny on it.
Yeah. Oh, everybody loves Shiny Rayquaza. That's why they did it, because they knew that bitches would love it.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Google
I'm
it.
trying to
Yeah, no,
think
they never actually released Gremlins 3, but they had talked about Gremlins 3. It was supposed to happen.
I'm about to Google it.
Yeah, no, they were gonna make it. They were going to, but they never actually did. Just did. It looks like it's been confirmed. Yeah, yeah, like they're going to. Focus Sash, get fucked. And sadly, that means me get fucked. Yeah, no, they're supposed to be a Gremlins 3, but I think they're like very like back and forth on how it's gonna end up going. Cause like the problem is like
it
yeah.
had a scheduled release date for December 2023, so that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, dude, we've been talking. Dude, trust me, I've been keeping on that shit for 10 years.
Yeah, no, you're
like,
right.
trust me, I have that movie. I used to have that movie on VHS. I now have it on DVD, and then I also have Gremlins 1.
Mine, wasn't it?
No, I got that from an FYE in Pensacola.
Oh, okay. I thought we had it on VHS because those are most of my family's old movies.
Yeah.
We could watch E.T. during Halloween. That would be fun.
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, bitches love E.T.
You could play the E.T. game and like get frustrated.
The Atari E.T. game? This bitch really used Dragon Ascent? This guy thinks I'm gonna feel bad about losing to Rayquaza. I'm only gonna feel a little bad. What is my... No, this is... Hold on, this might...
You know what's insane is I've been off of social media for like a week. And my Facebook indications are at like 66.
Wait, no, like, maybe this is a bad idea.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, no, like, it was a movie that was supposed to come out. If it does, that movie is probably not going to come out till like 2026 or 27. My biggest thing is what they have to do if they make it is it has to be practical effects. That's what made Gremlins 2 really nice and Gremlins 1 really nice. Is when they did, like, when they have that clip where they're going, like, when they're coming up, like, over the hill on the street, and then you see them all, and they're like hopping over each other and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that was like practical, but it was like the stop motion shit.
You know what I want to see though?
Also, K-Wood, GGs, that was good stuff. The RCS did definitely do the work. Like, gosh dang, I should have suspected as much.
Do you know what?
Is there anybody that wants to battle me now? Please let me know. And if you do, let me know which one you want to do. Glitched? Dude, oh yeah, Glitched. Still 4-4, yeah?
I want to see,
for that, it's
Del
doubles.
Toro's Pinocchio. I feel like it'd be a fun
Are you
one to
sure
watch.
about that? That's Netflix, yeah?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Why?
We can try. I heard mixed things about it.
Well, I love Guild. That's why.
Yeah.
He also did a mini horror story anthology series.
We'll have to look into it.
I want to watch that.
Well, we can... Yeah, October. When yeah. Because I feel like that's like an October movie. At least his version of it sounds like October-y.
Well, all of his movies in general are very October-y.
Pretty much. We can do 6 or 4. Let's do 4. I know you're used to 4. So glitched. That's the code there. 22553366.
So honestly, he actually wouldn't be one unless, well, except for Shape of Water. That was weird.
I hope you get that, dude. That Ho-Oh is gonna see so much love, dude. It's not even funny.
Did you ever see Shape of Water? I don't think you did. I went to go see it because I loved
The
it.
hell is Shape of Water?
Okay, good. It was a very weird
No,
movie.
no. What is Shape of?
Okay, so it was
Oh,
directed by him too, and it was about
Shape
this
of
lady
Water.
scientist after they kidnap or they
Shape
find
of
like
Water.
this aquatic merman type creature that kind of looks like the creature from the lagoon, and they start studying it, and then one of the lady scientists falls in love with the creature.
Oh no! I think I remember there was like there was
I went to
Joel
go see it.
Joel
It
Haver I
wasn't
think made fun of
horrible,
it.
but it was really weird.
I think Joel Haver made fun of it, and he was like, "No, it's
Oh, we should
nothing
watch
like
the
that."
Hellboy series for Halloween.
Do we have them all?
Well, I think I have the first two. I have like.
It's not gonna be there.
I
It's
have
gonna be.
Hell-
It's gonna
oh,
be in there. It's gonna be in there.
Cause I have Hellboy and Hellboy Golden Army, I think, which is like the original. But I wouldn't mind watching.
Wasn't Golden Army the one where like that was like everybody was like Hellboy sucks?
Well, yeah, because they were like, I have become father.
Oh hell yeah, we
Do you
got
remember
Luke.
That?
I only ever saw the movies occasionally on
No.
FX.
Okay, so I love Hellboy Golden
Okay,
Army because
I'm gonna
of
do.
the
I'm gonna no.
special
Actually, you know what?
effects
No.
in it, but like the writing, especially towards the end, was
Yeah.
atrocious.
No, that's what I heard. How it ended
Yeah.
up kind of being where it was like, yeah, you can watch it, but why would you?
Yeah, with like there was a lot of creatures in it that I really liked.
A lot of
like,
creatures.
Yeah.
Well, because everybody liked the first Hellboy. Like they did a good job with the first
Oh, they
Hellboy,
did. Well,
and the
then
second one, people were like,
I liked the rebooted version. I was actually upset that they
the
didn't
one in
do it.
2019.
Yeah.
I is the
I
one where
liked
yeah,
it
like
too.
the one where he goes with all the hunters,
Yeah.
but then they're like,
I
oh,
thought that
by the
was
way,
really good.
we're gonna also hunt you too. Like, and he was like, what
Yeah.
the.
I really liked that, and then they did another one with the Hanging Man, which is on
I don't
my
even
list.
remember that.
Or the Crooked Man or something.
I don't even
I
remember
have-
that.
I have it on my list to watch because it's on Hulu,
Yeah.
and I've been waiting to watch it with you because I know you like it.
Oh,
So maybe-
I do like
maybe we'll
Hellboy.
watch that tomorrow. I don't know, but
I
like,
do like Hellboy.
Yeah. But we could watch Hellboy for Halloween. That would be a good one. I'm trying to think of what else. I was gonna say there's Hocus Pocus, but they ruined it with the new one they put out. That was atrocious.
Yeah, but that's your opinion though.
I hated the new one.
Tron Ares, dude. Yeah, no, Tron Ares. My only issue is like
I do wanna see
I
that.
remember. Gosh, dude, it was literally I remember where. So like for me, so when I tell people I remember at like certain points when things happen in my life, like I talk about how like I remember
surprised you
I
didn't
remember
mention it
well what do you mean mention it?
for like the Halloween movies. It.
I kind of like it a little too much, more than most people do.
Yeah, Coraline.
Dude,
Interesting.
And I've talked about it before on here too. I laughed at the beginning of it. When Georgie gets his fucking arm bit off, and I laughed out loud in the theater, and literally, everybody that I went and saw the movie with, they just all looked at me like, and then I like kind of was like, I like realized everybody was like, they were looking at me, so then I looked behind, and I had like 3 other eyes that were just like, dude, what are you doing? And and then I just kind of was like, oh no, this is where I'm at in my life, and so then my buddy was just like, dude. He's like, dude, why are you laughing?
Oh, what about Jennifer? I think it's called Jennifer's Body. Have you ever seen that? Hang on.
No.
I want to make sure I'm right.
Probably not. No. I don't know. Also, Mills. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, he had to. Oh yeah, no.
But I don't
Oh my gosh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
don't remember if that's super dirty or not, because I watched that like years
I
ago.
don't give a
before
shit if
I
it's
could-
dirty or not.
I-
Send that shit my way. I'm not a pussy. I'll watch anything as long as it's good.
I think she eats people. I don't remember exactly what happens now. I'm thinking.
Oh,
about it.
that's gonna
But
get me
what's
going.
and then
That's
I
gonna
think-
get me going.
I think there's one called The Body about the body in the morgue, but I don't remember.
No idea, dude.
Is this
Jennifer's
one?
body was actually creepier than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, Jennifer's
That
Body.
was from
is a
Renegade. Yeah, that was
classic.
Renegade. Shiny bacon.
Oh yeah,
Bacon.
no, it's The Body, which came out in 2012. Which, if I remember it, yeah, it's the one in the morgue. That was kind of up there.
I'd like to go shiny hunting with you too. I can make shiny sandwiches. Oh shit, dude! Actually, I did actually talk about that at some point where I was like, we might do some shiny hunting here and there. Dude, Kaywood wants to go shiny hunting. Actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't want this to sound douchey at all. If we do it, is it going to be? If we do it, do you have the Switch 2 version? If it's Switch 1, I think that's still fine. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm playing on the Switch 2 version. So like the encounter rates are like kind of hot. No, Switch 1. I think we can still do that, right? There's not a separation between it. I mean, we're battling now. Of course there's not. Yeah, no, okay, what,
Oh, the Autopsy of Jane Doe is another good one.
On top? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's another actual real messed up one.
Also, I'm very happy I got to knock out at least one mod on the opposition.
Sinister is a messed up series.
Yeah, no, if you're wanting to Union Circle up, I'm down. You know what? Fudge. Is there anybody? Well, yeah, no, I'll Union Circle up with you, bro. We can do that. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's a 1v1, and I kind of have like no to low expectations on what it is that's gonna happen.
See, and I kind of
Holy shnikes, this is working out differently than I thought it was going to.
I kind of want to binge the Conjuring series, but I know you won't binge it with me. I love the Conjuring series. I want to go see the new one that came out last
Could not care
right?
less about the Conjuring series.
I
And I
loved it.
don't care if people are upset by that statement.
Yeah, I want to see Last Rites, but everybody keeps saying it's bad.
Well, from what I understand, just like the Conjuring series has literally only gone like downward.
I liked it, honestly. Like
I understand it.
There hasn't been a bad movie with it.
Yeah, I just don't.
But I
The
think
problem
it's
is
'cause, like,
they rely on jump scares.
Well, it's also like there's a good psychological aspect to it too.
Is there though?
There is a little bit.
Is
like,
there though?
Bubby.
Is there though?
But also, I've read the actual like Warren case files, and I.
Yeah, then you're like, oh, this is exaggerated. Kind of like the
Well-
Pope's Exorcist, which I knew was gonna be a
the
bad
Pope's
movie.
Exorcist
I
was
did want.
actually
I know. I liked Nefarious.
Nefarious. Well, do you know why you like Nefarious? Because it was actually directed by Catholics.
No. It was because
That's
it was
why.
It was because it was a well-made movie.
Yes, because it was. Yeah.
No. It was well made. It knew exactly what it wanted to be, and it. So you have this thing where like if you look at like film analytics, if you look at it, there are movies where if there's locations and they're very limited on the locations, if they don't write around that, it is bound to fail.
Well, actually.
But Nefarious, it worked in one location.
Yeah.
Technically, like 2, maybe 3 if you want to reach, but like it worked in one location. But because of its writing, the acting, and everything else, it created a shitload of suspense, and it made you also feel like it felt like everybody was trapped in the scenario.
I bet you most people haven't seen that. We should do
Yeah.
that on there because that was actually. A
you know
really
what? If
good
you can
one.
find Nefarious on Blu-ray, I'll buy it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, because it was actually
I'll
really
look.
good.
I'll look for Nefarious. Nefarious is a movie I 1,000% recommend people watch it, but because it's she loves it because of the whole Catholicism thing.
Well, because
I like it because it is a genuinely well-made movie.
Here's the thing:
it's very good.
If you want to watch an Exorcist movie,
Hold on, wait.
What?
I'm gonna go pee. So you say your
okay.
bit, and then once you're done with your bit, I'll more than likely be back.
Okay.
And then I will tell you why I think it's a great movie. Because, and these are, again, I guess they said opposites attract.
Yeah.
We are very opposite, but we also, our opposition still bring us together.
Yeah.
And this is, Nefarious did that. Nefarious was very good.
Okay, so Nefarious was written, directed, and acted out by Catholics for the most part, I think. And the reason it hits so well is because they actually based like the characters around real life exorcist stories and around the psychology that the Catholic Church has about demons. So like it's actually really interesting. They actually brought in an exorcist to consult too. Like Father Rippinger is a really well-known American exorcist that writes extensively on demonology and especially like the psychology of like the possessed and things like that, which is actually a really fascinating read. He came out with a book called Dominion a number of years ago that like goes into like literally everything you could imagine about the occult and the church's knowledge on it. But anyway, so because of that, the movie is really impactful and it's really good. And the entire premise of it is there's a lawyer that's hired on to defend this man who's claiming that he's been possessed, but no one believes him. And so midway through the interrogation, the demon comes out and starts messing with the lawyer. And I won't.
Yeah,
like,
so you're it sounds
else.
like you're already spoiling
I don't
the
want
movie.
to spoil anything else. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well,
There's a lot more to it.
The reason that I say the movie, you want to battle again? You know what? Okay, so what I'll do is, I'll do one more battle with Glitched, and then after we battle with Glitched, I gotta join and oh, hold on. So, I don't have to switch to Hell Yeah. Okay, so I remember Hell Yeah, and then start talking. I know that I want to do Shiny Hunting with Glitch or K-Wood. Bro, my vocal run, it hit hard. Dude, 1,000% hit hard. Did you know that Annabelle doll is lost in the mail?
No, it is. Well, no, it's actually not lost, but
it's actually out there free. Hell is upon earth.
Well, no, I don't think it actually was lost, was it? Because I thought that when I looked it up, that was fake. Like, it did, the handler did just die, though.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's true or not. I have to double check.
Conjuring 1 and 2 and Annabelle 1 were good. After that, they went downhill fast.
I'll agree the quality in it did change.
Yeah.
Annabelle Creation was pretty good, though. Did you see that?
Yeah. The Nun is where it started. That movie was terrible. that was the first movie where I was like, okay, now they're milking. This is where the milking of the franchise started.
I can't believe they gave the Nun a second one. I did not like that at all.
They're making a third one this year.
They're making a third
again, dude. They're just milking that fucking cow, dude.
I was gonna say,
if the cow is still upright, they're gonna keep going.
Good. I liked that. No, I did like
that. That title alone sounds cheesy as shit.
The reason it's called The Devil Made Me Do It was because that was the case file it's based off of was the very first time, because it's a real life story. It was the very first time that the excuse "the devil made me do it" was used in court. Is this what people thought they were gonna get from fucking Pokemon? Was we're gonna talk about horror movies? Okay, so hold on. Glitched. So another double battle. 4v4. The link code is gonna be the same. I am 1,000% ready. How about we join the Union Circle? We can battle quicker and Shiny Hunt. Recently went on tour with some reason. You know what? Actually, that should work out just fine because I think the 3 of us can still join a Union Circle. And I think 2 of us can battle. I think that works out. If it doesn't, somebody let me know. We will do... So we can do the Union Circle, have the 3 of us join in, 2 of us battle, and then we'll have K-Wood make a sandwich once we're done. And then we're going to Shiny Hunt some stuff. And K-Wood, since you're going to make the sandwich... You pick what it is we're going to Shiny Hunt, and then we'll go it from there. So, I battle Glitched. K-Wood's going to make the sandwich, so then K-Wood chooses what we hunt. Or at least, like, type-wise, we choose what we hunt. And then you guys are going to talk about spoopy movies. Yeah. Well, and actually, if you wanted to actually get into another spoopy series, talking about The Exorcist stuff. Doubles. 22553366. There's a free series. Works for me. There's a free series on YouTube called The Exorcist Files that's actually put together by an exorcist here in the U.S. where they do like live, radio plays of the stuff that happened. And if you want to get so scared you won't sleep at night, listen to that. Trust me. There's a couple episodes that messed me up. It's really good. Oh, shit. Renegade was catching. Yeah, no, Renegade. We'll hang out for a sec. Yeah, but if you guys look, the link code is out the screen. But yeah, the exorcist that runs it is Father Carlos Martins, I think. And he's like a senior exorcist. But, it's really good, actually. I would go watch it. Also, there's a few dad jokes to, lighten the mood when, they come on to, take breaks between the story. Because, the episodes, they don't do, one episode and, all the way through in, one YouTube video, just because the stories are usually, at least 2 or 3 YouTube videos. So you get, a decent amount of length on them, which is really good. And there's 2 seasons so far, and I think I think it's 2 seasons so far. I have to double check. But it's really good. Because I think they're working on the newest season now. What's in it? What's the show? The Exorcist Files. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't know they were making a show of that. Yeah, no. Well, it's not a show. It's the YouTube series. So it's a radio drama like they used to have back in like the.
I know what a radio drama is.
Well, yeah.
Sweetheart.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know how young some of the people. Well, you just said they're all in their 30s, so actually, yeah, probably.
Well, I thought the way because I was like asking about what age you were talking about, and then you started explaining. I was like, well, I know what that is.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no,
also, sorry, I didn't mean to insult anyone's intelligence if they knew what a radio.
Well, no, like, well, so believe it or not, I think the only
was.
modern day real like radio drama
really
is like that
quality.
one on HBO, that Batman one.
Yeah, well, it's
I think that's
that
the closest
quality.
we get to that.
It's that quality for it. It's really good.
Okay, so we have that's Renegade. That should be Glitched is Luke. I think we just need K-Wood. And if we have K-Wood, then that is the entirety of our Union Circle. I didn't think I was going to make a Union Circle today. But my gosh, we're making a Union Circle. I think K-Wood's the only one we have to wait for the circle. Oh, dang it, dog hair. Get out of here. Yeah, no, we just once we get K-Wood in, we're good.
So much hair.
So then don't do that. Hold on, no, keep him. Keep him.
Oh, he's hurt. No, he hurt.
No, but he likes this though. That's the difference. He knows what this is. So here, you have it now.
You want a brush? Okay, up. Basco. Up. There we go.
Yes. If you guys head to the Orthworm Titan area, I already have a dragon sandwich active, shiny back-ons for everyone. I am not against that. Well, I said we just gotta get K-Wood up in this biznitch.
What time is it? Oh, I gotta.
11:12.
I better go pray.
Yeah, you need to be like done for the day. That's why I was like, "Are you sure you kind of care about this right now?"
I got too carried away talking about horror movies and horror series.
I know,
I love horror movies and horror series.
That's what I'm about. I'm in everything. Well, I'm in everything video games wise, but like I like having conversations with people about stuff. Okay, All Might.
I am here.
That's exactly. See, I don't give a shit. I couldn't give two shakes of a rat's dick about like this show, but I know you like it.
I freaking love.
So when I see that, I'm like,
so
I know
excited.
that's like.
Speaking of October watches, the new season comes out in October, and I'm so excited. I'm very excited about.
Do you want to play Dying Light Platinum Edition with me? Dude, I fucking love Platinum, and absolutely. Oh, that's a game. That's a different game. But yeah, dude, fucking K-Wood, like, dude.
And horror anime is another one. Has anyone seen Ghost Stories?
Oh, well, hold on. So, K-Wood, join my. If you want to. I think you're on Discord. Discord is an easy way to get a hold of me. If not, we'll have to definitely try to get in touch in some other way. But dude, playing like a light platinum, like, abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Yeah, do I want to play Dying Light Platinum? Yes, I absolutely will do that stuff. I'm scared of the dark and the game. I don't give a shit about. I have no fear when it matters. Hold on. So and then that means I'm battling with Glitched one more time, and we're doing the double battle. So okay, so I don't. Yeah, no, Glitched. The thing is still there. Hell yeah, you are on Discord. So yeah, in the description there's a link for the Discord. Definitely join that, and like, I mean, I'm the owner of that one, so it's easy to find me. I'm gonna battle Glitched here, and then I think we're gonna look for then. What is it? Renegade says he's got a dragon sandwich active by Orthworm Titan. So hell yeah, dude. So let's do flat rolls. I got you. Glitched. And then we got a dragon sandwich that is available to use for the folks.
I was gonna say next,
yes,
or tomorrow.
Dude, I fucking love Platinum, dude. So much I love Platinum.
He's been trying to get me to play it, and
No, I tried getting you to play I tried getting you to play Platinum once. You liked it. You liked Chimchar.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And you like some of the other ones.
I just I don't like it on.
She's
on
a
DS.
she's.
I'm a Switch person.
She's a Dapper Dan man. Damn it.
Yeah, I like. And, and my thing is, this might also be why I really did not play video games much as a kid. I really didn't. I think it was still too primitive.
You say fucking primitive. What does primitive mean to you?
Like the graphics weren't nice enough
It's
to hold my
not-
attention.
Yeah, no, that's the
Which is
issue is they
horrible.
had Gen 4 had the brightest colors and was literally designed for children and old people. That should have 1,000% had you.
It didn't. I don't know.
And it
I
should've.
don't mean to sound like a jerk saying
Well, the
that.
problem
I
is
just, like,
the problem is you had the
oh,
mentality
I
of
love
like
that horse. I forget what it's called. I have that
that's
one.
calorie.
Yeah.
You've
no,
seen that before.
I know. I'm forgetting what it's called, but I love that horse.
And I beat
have
them last.
that
I
one.
beat them last time, but I had a different setup. I had my Grumpig with Confuse Ray, which last minute helped me out. We don't have that this time around. Though.
See, my thing is, I do not remember any Pokemon names, but I'm a decent battler. I am. I'm decent. I don't usually beat you, but I am decent. I'm beating other people. You're holding your tongue so hard.
I love you.
I love you too. Well, I'll get into the battles next time. We'll see.
Well, no. Well, the thing that she has really going for her is that the mons that she likes are actually really solid. Like she like Miss. I mean, I get like Miss Drevis and Miss Maggie's are not like stellar, but like she likes Chandelure. I mean, like there's just, I mean, like, there's just mons that she likes that are actually like they're good. So like that ends up kind of being like the whole thing, or where if you have the DLC. Yeah, I might have the DLC. If you have the DLC, I would love to play that with you as well. I'd love to check on Blueberry Academy. Oh, I already did that. But if you want to do if you want to be in a union and then doing that, dude, 1,000%.
Well, and I want to play ZA
I'm down for that.
together when it comes out.
Oh, when ZA comes out, I'm playing that day one.
Oh yeah, no, I want to play.
Like
well,
that's
you know
actually.
Is I'm gonna be on the pilgrimage when that comes out.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna be able to play with you.
Oh, I'm not.
I know. But
Yeah.
I'll probably catch up to you when I get back. Hopefully.
Sure.
You're probably gonna already beat the game before I even get back. You don't think so?
No.
You don't think you're gonna beat the storyline?
No. I'm slow as dick when I play my games, dude.
Well, we still
It's
have to
what
finish-
irks the
I
shit
still
out
have
of
to
Wicked.
finish the first,
Wicked will
like,
literally beat a game
oh, yeah,
within the
Wicked
first
just burns
12
through all
hours.
of it.
And then me, I'm like, yeah, so it's been a week and I'm still playing the game
Well, and
as if it was
you're
new.
farther than me. I'm Monster Hunters. I still gotta go finish
I beat
that.
Monster Hunter
I
like
know,
a year ago.
I did not yet. But I do think a lot of it's because, like, we only have one system. So, and you're almost always on it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose to this team.
Like
I haven't.
like
I haven't had a chance to check in on multiplayer. I have it here. What's sweet? That's where different Pokemon are too. You want to head there now? Word. Yeah, no, dude. Like, there's like a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to like this game. Like, I'm very far into it. Yeah, like Renegade has definitely shown to be like a. He's definitely like one of those guys who's like, yeah, like, where are you guys at? Like, I've been doing this forever now. It's like, yeah, none of us are as cool as you, man. Follow me, everything is alright. We can't do that because copyright. No, we can't do it because of copyright. It's gonna get us in trouble. Even though I'm gonna like guarantee that you won't find nobody else like me.
I don't think it'll copyright you for singing it.
It does.
Will it really?
Yes, it can.
That's so.
Yes, you can. You can
YouTube,
literally.
That is so stupid.
Dude, I
How are you
kind of.
supposed to do
I am
covers?
kind of a little bit of a Pokemon fan myself. I kind of like it a little bit too. I'm a little bit of a fan of Pokemon. I think it's a fun series, and I think there's a lot of people that should play it. If I had my DS games, I would just be pouring them out in front of you guys. I mean, you look behind her and she's got fat Pikachu, and then she's got old ass Pikachu, and then she's got a Dratini behind her. I'm kind of a fan. I'm a little bit into Pokemon.
He's got the Pokemon hat too.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's from you though. You
Yeah.
got that a couple weeks ago.
I got that for you.
One of the nicest buys. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
very
would
nice.
have also counted the camera and everything else in that, but
Well, I mean that's yeah, but you got that thinking about yourself too.
No,
I'm gonna,
I did say we would
hon,
share
what
it. However,
first thing you told
and I
me,
both know
you
the
were like
majority-
you were
you're
like
gonna
I
use
got
it
it
the
for you,
majority of the
but
time.
also then immediately one of the first
I
things
do
you said
wanna
was
share
like
it.
I'm gonna use this when I go on the pilgrimage in October. So then that means for like a week or so I'm gonna have to use the 1080p one again.
You're gonna like literally have it the rest of the time. I'm not
I no,
literally gonna use
and
it
I
as a
understand
trap.
that, but I still know that this is still one
And
where
honestly, I
also
may not even
thank
take
you
it
very
with me
much,
because you
Luke,
have
also
this
known
setup
as
already on it.
Glitched Gaming.
'Cause
Hell
I
yeah,
might
dude!
just buy myself a new one too.
If you can get that for the same price, dude,
I might just do it because like
maybe yeah.
it's
Well,
nice.
no, well keep in mind though, like that'll only be strictly used for like pictures and stuff because your computer won't be able to handle that. Ours is actually kind of like on being able to do it too.
Really?
That's 4K.
I feel like mine would be able to.
Hon, our computer's like 5.5 years old.
No, the one I have downstairs, the micro box, that's only a year old.
Yeah,
Maybe
but I
two.
mean, yeah, but like that thing is also like tiny.
Yeah, but it's meant to be like a portable desktop for a business.
Yes, but
Like-
that means it will do the bare minimum.
I don't think so.
It's
I
not
think
doing the
it's a
same.
good-
It's not.
I think
promise you.
it'll give me a good.
You know what?
decent
You
setup.
go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
try.
it.
I think you might be able to
Three, not
stream,
the
but
over.
you're gonna watch that thing catch on fire, and on camera you're gonna be like, oh no, and then the stream is gonna cut out because the computer literally caught on fire.
Well, then I might just use it for. I might just.
You can probably use it to record
use it
stuff.
to record videos and direct upload.
You might be able to do that,
I
but
don't
I
think I'll
think
be
if
able
you
to
try to
live
do
stream.
certain things with it, either that or that camera can. Well, your phone also does a solid job of recording stuff.
Yeah,
Sorry,
my live,
hold on, wait.
I'll live stream.
But yes,
all of that.
I think I do believe I said it before. Look at that. Look at that Rayquaza. Look at that Rayquaza.
Man,
Look how pretty it is.
I didn't know what to be for a second there.
Well, yeah, because it was trying to follow him, and then they were just like, "Oh, where are you going? You're doing everything." Okay, so, bro, every time you
You're
lead with
so
the N Mega,
glitchy.
you turn one detect, change your strat. Shut up, glitched. You only know that because you saw me battle once or 10 times. Like, what do you mean? Change your strategy. You don't know me. I could have used what's that move? Air slash, and I could have fished for a flinch. You don't know me. What were we doing?
You going to get the earthworm?
Well, that's what I'm trying to look. Well, I can see where everybody else is at. So that's Luke hanging out there.
The earthworm.
Yeah, Luke is hanging out there. Earthworm was like, well, they were over here. Okay, so they're over here. Well, so like with the egg sandwich, or hold on, we can actually check. Okay, so no, we actually don't have anything right now. So if they're there, let me check this out. Because I don't necessarily. Yeah, no, a glitch. It was actually a super fun time. I will probably end up changing like some of the mons I end up using for that, but we're gonna have to see what I end up doing. Hold up. Who is that hanging out here? Oh no, that's Renegade. Yeah, no, Renegade had. Do you still have that dragon sandwich up? Cause I'm not seeing much from it. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not getting the whole like dragon encounter thing. Does it matter if it's if like the person who's running it? I don't know what the logic is behind it, cause like there's like you there, but it looks like a normal set of mons to me. 2 words: chicken quesadilla.
Chicken quesadilla.
Why would you say that? Just go find quesadillas for us.
I just made you one the other day.
I know, but that was also using corned beef, which was actually pretty solid, and you should do that again sometime. It was actually really nice. Do we need to make another sandwich? Yeah, it's up. I was looking for Dratini while you guys were battling. I mean, yeah, it's not looking much. Also, like, Dratini, I think I have.
Look at the Vaporeon. You missed her.
missed it. It's fucking.
She's so cute.
It's right there.
I have a shiny Vaporeon. I have to transfer from my other game. They're so.
I love how it's like scared and trying to run away, and it ran closer to me.
Why is it glitching out like that?
I think this is slightly based off of Switch 1 stuff. We just watched Dratini disappear, and there they go.
Yeah, it's glitching pretty bad right now.
A little bit. Well, because this is multiplayer stuff. Like, dude, it was not designed for multiplayer shit.
I can't wait till supposedly the new stuff's gonna be better.
The what?
Supposedly the new game's gonna be better about multiplayer.
What do you mean new games? Like ZA?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the quality's supposed to be nicer, and their servers... After almost 10 years of doing online stuff, and then they've had close to almost 5 years now of being able to do, like, some stuff with, like, online stuff. Like, they gotta be better about it.
Okay, I really need to go to bed. I need
Yeah.
to go to bed.
I'm not stopping you from going to bed, sweetheart.
I like talking to you, and that's the problem.
Well, I mean, you like talking to me. You like talking to people who also really like talking about stuff with you.
Well, I will say,
dude,
I love
you should start.
So.
You should start a horror movie chat thing or whatever, or a Discord group where you can watch scary movies with people.
Because my thing is, if I do that, I will ghost people for like months.
And now she's gonna sit here and talk about her for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, go on.
No, I need to go to bed. Stop
I know.
encouraging me.
I'm not encouraging you.
No.
I'm totally encouraging her. I'm not doing that. Why would I encourage you? That's bad. You're supposed to go to sleep.
I know, I have to get up early.
Go away. You know, I mean, I can be mean to you. Do you want me to be mean to you?
What are you going to say to me if you're mean to me?
I don't know. Probably stuff that will make people actually think I'm abusive. And I'm not, which is terrible. But, like, my gosh, if I can't just turn it on in a heartbeat, though. Like, I'll make people think that, like, I need to have, like, people called on me. I can be kind of meanish.
Okay. Do you remember when we were trying to park? And yeah, in the parking garage, and we didn't know that it would cost money. And the guy let us go into for free.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, no.
I thought you were gonna beat me in the car.
Well, because so like we started parking, and she was like, no, like over here is gonna be free. We're not gonna have to worry about it.
Well,
and then we go in, and the guy's just sitting there, and he's like, $10, and I went, 10 Are you You told me this shit was free, and you were like,
to be fair,
I thought it was. I was like, what the fuck?
The city we were in, it is supposed to be free on the weekends, but apparently they charge for events. And
Well, yes, and apparently a baseball game counts as an event. And I was like, are you fucking... I was like, so what the fuck are we supposed to do now, kind of thing? And I'm like, we're literally going to ride here for the next fucking, 20 minutes, and all this stuff. And the guy just went, you can go. And I was like, and I just stopped. I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, go. And I was like, okay, cool, sorry, whatever. And then we go, and I was just like, did my anger actually just get us, free parking? And she was like, yeah, no, she was just like, oh my gosh.
I'm like, they're probably about to call, cops on you or something. Because,
no, well, I mean, yeah, they're just like...
because he's never raised a hand on me or anything, but he
and
can yell.
Yeah, I had to. Oh, no, dude, even, when I was in, too, when I freaking yelled at the one guy, he just kind of looked at me and was just like, that's what you have in you? And I'm like, yeah. And he was like, you were never like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, if you do it all the time, nobody gives a shit. And he just, well, then he looked at me again, and he was just like, yeah, I guess you're right. So, yeah, no, trust me, the anger is there. And it's genetic. And then also, Marine Corps makes you have to be mean. So when it comes to, me doing mean shit, it's possible. But my gosh, it's not required all the time. And you don't deserve to ever have anybody be really mean to you. Which is why when other people are mean to you, I have to wonder what the fuck's wrong with them to be that way toward you. Which is why I try not to be that way toward you, because you don't deserve it. So I'm just like, hold on, let me go eat something and then I'll come back to you. Just like I said, I come from a family of angry diabetics. So I don't like being mean around her. But gosh dang it, sometimes though, I'm just like, hun, I'm not doing well right now. And then she's like, well, too bad. This is where we're going,
Well,
the direction we're
you're-
going. And I'm like,
no,
okay.
No, honestly, you're usually,
Cowabunga it is, dude.
you're usually not that self-reflective. I'm the one that's like, did
I'm
you eat?
not
like-
that
I'm
self-reflective.
No.
Girl,
But in the moment, you are not. In the
girl,
moment, you are not. Usually, I'm the one that's
girl,
like. Usually, I'm the one that's like, did you
girl.
eat? And you're like, I didn't freaking eat. And I'm
No,
like,
I know
"That's the
I'm that way
problem."
now. I know for sure to make sure I'm that way. But no, like I knew. Well, I mean, the whole eating thing. I like you did help me realize.
I know.
Buddy, why are you trying to look like sad? Oh crap! It's just like when we went to the pickle festival with Paul and Calvin. Dude, so I don't. For how many of you guys? Oh, sorry. I should look real quick. Okay, hold on. Making quesadillas. Hell yeah, Mills. Where's Kaywood and Glitch? I only see you. Oh no, everybody's here. Like we're all here. We're having fun. Who needs to be muted? Wait, you're telling me shit ain't free? Sadly, yeah. That's kind of how life is. Nothing ain't free. Nothing no more. Everyone, lol. What do you want to hunt? Never mind. We're hunting shiny palafin. I already have one. I don't need another. That's right,
Okay.
Mills.
I'm
And there's
gonna
no
go to
rest
bed.
for the wicked.
Good night, everyone. Good night,
Okay.
my love.
Well, yep.
Yeah.
Go away.
See you later.
Go away. Get out. Go.
I'm going.
Skedaddle.
I'm going.
Bubby, join her.
I'm
All right.
have to cuddle on your side.
Now that she's gone, let's talk about all the worst things possible. Now we can finally have our anti-Jesus meeting. No. You guys didn't hear it, but she said no. Oh. Hold on a second. Renegade said goodnight, Mrs. The Shining Gamer. She said goodnight to you too. I'm telling my mom. No, Mills, stop. Shut up. Wait. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Tell your mom. As long as, you know, I don't care about my mom. I'm safe from my mom. So you can tell your mom, and she's going to beat your ass, not mine, because she's not my mom. And I know that your mom is an old school mom. Oh, wait, no, your mom's an old school mom. She'll beat my ass. Don't tell your mom, Mills. No, stop. Don't tell her. I was totally lying before. Don't tell your mom. Dude, because old school parents will beat your ass if you're fucking wrong. Like, they don't care. They're like, yeah, no, like, you know what? Go tell your mom. And when I tell her why I did it, she's going to be like, she's going to thank me for beating your ass. Like, dude, that's how old moms are. Too late? Sorry. Aww. Alright, so guys, if you guys don't see any live streams in the next, like, week or so, you can go blame it on Mills. So go check out Mills' channel to go and see updates on my ass beating if you guys don't see me in the next 2 or 3 days. Actually, if you guys don't see Animal Crossing tomorrow, just go and check out on Mills and be like, Mills, did your mom kill him? And just be like, yeah, that's what happened. That's probably what happened. It's definitely like old school Mills' mom just like did old school mom shit. Well, because like I actually had a buddy whose mom was like that. Like we had one guy who tried it, like he thought he was gonna be like funny, and my buddy's mom literally was like, she was like, dude, she's like, if you like, she put her hand up and was like this, and she was like, if you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna pop you in the mouth. She's like, you're not my son, but I'm not gonna be talked to by a child like that. And the kid was like, you won't hit me. And she was like, you think, and she didn't say anything. She just sat there and stared at him. And the kid was just like, and like he stopped. And then he actually like went home and he told his mom about it. And then when he saw us the next day, he was like, yeah, no, like my mom 1,000% was actually going to be cool if your mom popped me in the mouth. So I'm going to be cool, man. He's like, your mom is too legit. Like, dude, it's a real fucking thing. Like, just old parents, man, they're just like, yeah, no, like, you fudged up, like, find out. That's how you do it. And, yeah, like, that kid was actually going to end up with, like, the left side of his face, like, red. Like, that almost happened. It almost happened, dude. Is anybody else live right now? Holy shnikes, it's just me? I've outlasted, oh my gosh, 5 hours and 16 minutes. My mom was old. Well, my mom was old school. My mom is not necessarily, well, I mean, she's on her way to old. Dude, Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm in a union circle, and I don't know if I've done well in the union circle. Okay, so, Sam Women, looking for Jotini. Good night, Mrs. The Shining Gamer. I'm telling my mom. Too late, sorry, dude. Lamau. OMG. That's what he meant. GTA. My mom was old. She went to Woodstock. True story. Oh, shit. Yeah, your mom is old. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Terror Raid battle? Let's fucking go, dude. Among Us. She went to Woodstock. Wait, which Woodstock? There were two of them, though. Fire Among Us. 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 Sorry if I'm annoying. Fire Among Us. 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 Fire. I have a lot of bonds that I'm actually able to use like throughout this whole thing. Fire Among Us. Fire. You know what? Let's go Houndoom, bro. We're gonna go Houndoom. Okay, sorry. Bro, you good? Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry, I'm not. I think very hard. Dude, the thing that irks me the most is people who go into raid battles and they only see the Terra type and they don't think about the mon they're gonna go against. That kills me. It's like, yes, I get you see it's like a fire type, but you didn't see that the mon that you're going to bring is actually going to end up not doing well because of the base mon that's going through it. I have no clue what to use. A mon that's going to be super effective to fire type moves, but can also take ground, grass, and poison type moves. Like, that's like my biggest thing is like, so like for me, it's like, okay, so it's a fire Amoongus. Now that it's going to have like fire moves, but like it's something that's going to be able to potentially take that stuff and also have moves that are still going to also do well against Amoongus. But it's more than likely going to have special moves, so I have Snarl and Nasty Plot, so I can like try to Nasty Plot set up and also use Snarl. Like that's how where I'm at right now. That's how I think. Yeah, no, Mills ask. Well, you got me and you have Renegade. Like we're both. Well, actually, you know what? Mills, you're in the right place to ask Pokemon questions. Literally everybody that's here. Shining Pearl, Sword Legend Arceus, they all cost. Well, now that depends on the kind of experience that you're wanting to have. You know what? I think others may agree with me. Legends Arceus is a very, very fun. Actually, if you like. Legends Arceus is good if you like a little bit of action in your RPGs. Sword and Shield is nice if you like RPG games, but like they're more RPG like. And Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are okay if you want to find out how not to make a game. My personal opinion is Arceus, but other people, then you might like Arceus a bit more. If I thought about it in the long run, I think Arceus might be more your alley. It's not so much like, it's not more free roam, but like the way that Legends Arceus feels and plays, I think you'll appreciate it more. That's how I see it. Like I said, if it was gonna be, yeah, I think it's gonna be Legends Arceus for you, my guy. Absolutely, yeah. Like I said, I think you're. And dude, if you want to play Legends Arceus, I also, dude, me and the wife and I both are like that was like, we both have really enjoyed that game, and I really enjoyed the game, and it's fun, and it's one of those games too where like if you go slow and steady, you become really good at the game, and then if you want to just like plow through the game, you kind of can, and it still gives you a good challenge. Let's do this. I'm gonna Terra type because now I don't have to deal with clear smog and all that stuff. I love Legends Arceus, dude. Oh shit, dude, Pitch Chance loves Legends Arceus. Man, do I have to play Legends Arceus on this channel someday? Is that what's gonna end up happening? Is I'm gonna have to play Legends Arceus here? Which I mean, I'll play Legends Arceus. I don't friggin' give a heck. Pardon my French. I'll play Legends Arceus. But yeah, no, like I would say I think you seem more like you seem like a Legends Arceus guy. I think you'll appreciate it more. Like it has all like the Pokemon aspects of it, but while also still having the still having the it's Pokemon, but it's good for everybody. Can you please so I can see what it looks like? Uh, Also, like, hopefully nobody ends up getting knocked out by this Amoonguss since I've been using Snarl so much. Okay, let me see. Utilize. Calendar. You know what? I can actually see myself playing Legends Arceus during, like, October and shit. Dude, yeah, no, I would actually not mind playing, Legends. Was it today's I have Crystal going on. I can take a little bit of a break from Battle Revolution. Not so much a break. Um, like the only issue you kind of end up having with Legends Arceus is that it is a little slow in the beginning, but once it picks up though, it picks up. I mean, and it's like the fun thing about like RPGs is it has like a lot of like the randomness to it that you kind of have to like work around for the most part. Like, listen, dude, like Legends Arceus is something that you like. I don't think you're going to ever have a bad time with. What's the difference in other Pokemon games? The other ones, how's the story and gameplay? Story is well. Have you played most of? If you've played most of the games, like the story is entertaining, especially if you know like the importance of some characters in it. Like other than that, you're like, I don't understand why I'm supposed to care about these characters. Where you get like players who've been playing it for a while, are like, oh, I remember seeing like she looks like she's like a past variant of a certain character from the games or something. Like you get like that. Um, Story wise, I mean the story is interesting. Like if you liked Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, the story is very much like similar to that, so it ends up being like kind of good. The gameplay's fun though. Like you can go through a good portion of the game, not really fight anything, but you can catch everything as long as you're sneaky enough and do all that jazz. Do you can yeah you know you battle in Legends, but they like Legends has a practically impossible competitive battling scene. Like you're not gonna see like competitive players battling in it because the concept of how the battles work in it is doo doo butter, but it kind of works for what it is in Legends ZA. Yeah, and you actually battle as the player against the alphas. Yeah, no, I'll 1,000% try it again. Like my so it was a lot of poison moves, a lot of grass moves. Fuck, I wish Ferrothorn exists in this game. Damn it. Yeah, I'll see what I have. I don't mind trying it again. Sorry, I have like no good mons. Um, anything that can take a grass and steel move, grass and poison. That's gonna be your biggest thing. Yeah, I'm okay with trying again. Yes, and you actually battle as a player against the alpha. Sorry, I have no good mons. The boss fight was insane in Arceus. Guys, can I jump back in? Yeah, no, we're gonna. I think we're gonna try to do it again. Keep an eye on when he puts it back up. Hell yeah, dude. In fact, the one that took you out is Arceus from Legends Arceus. He's super broken. I actually don't have the Arceus from Legends Arceus. um, not that I can't get it, but I didn't. I haven't tried to get it yet. Arceus is also like Legends Arceus is one of those games where if you want to have a game where you want to feel accomplished uh in your completion, like, and the goal or if your end goal is completion, Arceus is very good at doing that, and it's also one that like it's very intricate in being able to see where where you end up having to like like what your goals are. It's very good at that. Like you can see like where your standings are with a lot of things. Our Legends Arceus was very good at that. A steel, so like a steel mon that can take grass moves, but hit a steel well. So fire Amoonguss, fire Amoonguss, fire Amoonguss, fire Amoonguss, fire Amoonguss. Fire Amoonguss. Fire Amoonguss. Fire Amoonguss. Fire. If you guys have good special attackers and special attack and dragon mons that can go against that, this will be really good. I have this Gudra that I think will actually be able to take the hits well with acid spray, and I have dragon cheer. So if you guys have dragon types that have like solid water type moves that are going to be able to take Amoongus's hits, that's probably your best bet. Because I can do dragon cheer and it's going to make everybody absolutely jacked. And I also have acid spray and tearful look. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Kawa, that's probably going to be solid. That should be fine. Which also, like, the Dialga he has is from Legends Arceus. Yeah, so I would say, and I think everybody else agrees for the most part, when it comes to how you're, the kind of game you might do best with, I would suggest Legends Arceus. It's a very nice, well-made game. It gives you a lot to do. And if you like side quest, I think it also is pretty satiable in the side quest aspect. But the side quests are also not just like they're not gonna just hand you like the W in a side quest or anything else. Donkey Kong the Bonanza Gorilla, dude. How do you actually make a better name than that? Donkey Kong the Bonanza Gorilla? Dude, I love that name. Guys, we all have somebody to aspire to now. You Ray can probably do fine. The only thing you're gonna have to worry about is taking those poison moves. But I have Dragon Cheer, and I'll start with Dragon Cheer and get everybody's crit ratio up like a hella amount. So it could probably do just fine. If there were any moves that were lowering statuses or stats, then Steven, like Malamar, will do just fine. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'll cheer and Razor Defense. Okay. I do love that freaking name, the Donkey Kong, the Bonanza Gorilla. Dude, good freaking stuff. Super Joe Pro's alt account? Bro? 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 Oh yeah. Also, speaking of Legends Arceus, this Gudra is from Legends Arceus, and it's actually pretty okay. But it's not for everybody. I don't think everybody's gonna love it. But no, like actually, I really like Hisui and Gudra. Malamar is getting pumped. Dragon Dance, yeah, I think everybody should be. Oh no, it's got foul play. Since when? Oh no. An acid spray, yeah. So definitely, if you guys can hit a special, go for it, dude. All cheer, raise our defense. Oh, word. Grassy terrain. That means it's gonna be healing up and stuff. I love DK Bonanza too. Cause just my name is as. Cause I just my name as gamer, dude. For shizzle, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, dude, I want to play DK Bonanza on the on this channel. The only issue I kind of have is that I play the game super slow. I just don't know if people would actually appreciate it. That's my only issue. Like, I loved DK Bonanza. I haven't even gotten the first transformation yet. I just really like playing the game that much. I am still stuffed from dinner. Well, Mikiro, fucking get past that shit, dude. We got a game to win, dude. Okay, yeah, you can use foul play all you want on me, my guy. Let's do Dragon Pulse, dude. Nullified stat changes abilities affecting our side. Rude. I'm out of cheers. No. No, out of cheers, dude. Remove negative effects. How dare you? Oh, and that means we get the acid spray some more. No worries. Y'all can chill with chance if I switch to. No worries. You know, get a chance to play it. Man, I don't know if I'm drank too much, but I am having the hardest time reading that right now. No worries. YR can will chance to play at only Switch 2. There were words in that, I swear. Oh my gosh. Also, do I have your Dragon Cheer again? I want Dragon Cheer just in case, because I think they removed the effects. So yeah, Dragon Cheer, here we go. Let's do it, bros. My ex made me a stew that is lit. Sand attack it. Pit chance. We're professionals here. What are you talking about? Sand attack. We don't do that here. We use acid spray. What? Simple too, just pork, beef, tomato sauce, and... Dude, bro. Like, that actually sounds... Dude, like broth? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What was that? Are y'all still battling? What happened? Well, you know what? I hope the AI character does enough. Got pissed off by Nintendo. Apparently. Pocket sand. We did? Okay. Good job, everyone. I'm glad that everybody beat it. Wait, so what the fuck? What happened? I'm just like hanging out here, just with a thumb on my ass, and then all of a sudden it's like fog, and then we're here. What was that? Wait, so Renegade caught it? Well, shit. I don't know. Oh man. Well, I'll be call mine. Oh, must be fucking nice. Well, what's crazy is like we're all still in like the party. I'll give you no, dude. Kaywood, don't like. I already have. I actually have like probably like two or three Among Us from doing that stuff. I'm just like wondering what happened. Like actually, if anything, like knowing like just what happened in that would make more sense. Would be, yeah, Luke caught an Among Us. Huh, that's nice. That's good stuff. Kaywood caught an Among Us. Hell yeah, dude. Are there any? Okay, no, there's not. Well, shucky darn. Hey, you know what? Your pokes were still on the screen. Oh yeah, no. I think if you end up getting dropped, I think yeah. Steven caught an Among Us. Steven, I know it's Steven. I can maybe help in a little if you need me for anything. Currently we are in a union circle with 4 people. Unless somebody wants to pull on my wife and say they have to go. Cause like holy shnikes, I've been on for 5.5 hours, folks. I'm not saying I want to be done. I'm just saying I did not actually think this was gonna take or this was gonna be on as long as it was. I was gonna do a couple of battles, but then all y'all were like, "Hey, I want to do stuff too." All right, finally got my regenerator. Wait, what do you mean finally? This is the first time you're getting regenerator Mamungus? I have like no good mods. I'm kind of new to Scarlet. I beat the main story and a little of DLC. The team I use for battles are rentals. Dude, glitched. This is the place to be apparently. Like, oh, actually, so glitched. If you use Discord, and I know I've like mentioned like my Discord twice, but I usually don't. But we actually have so we have a role in it called Raiders. And if you're wanting to do raids, I believe it's still a role that can be pinged by anybody. And if you have like raids you're wanting to do, you're allowed to ping it and just be like, "Hey, I'm doing," like you give the raid details. Oh, that's right. Shit, you already in that? So yeah, like dude, make sure you have like the raiders role and just be like, "Hey, this is my raid. Can anybody join?" And like we're small, we're modest. The channel, the server itself is still growing, but the fact that like we got people here and you get more and more that want to join it, you'll probably end up having somebody that'll be like, "Yeah, I got you, bro. I can hop in on that." If you have a link, drop it. It should be in the description. If y'all want to peep the description, it should be in there. Yeah. Like I said, and there's a chance tomorrow. We're probably gonna watch Gremlins in my Discord tomorrow. If I do it, what is it? She goes to Jesus's house. Oh, power up, hell yo. Um, she goes to Jesus's house. And that's it. Pretty much, if you're on the East Coast, for a Sunday, it's about church time. I'll give you that. Church time tomorrow, I'm gonna probably watch Gremlins. But dude, if I see like Raiders pings, I'm gonna go into those Raiders ping. Because I also, like, pretty much every role that is in my server, I typically have it. Because if it's a role, I want to be in it. It's pretty neat. So, have I got the shiny Meloetta? I don't remember if I did. I want to make a sandwich. Yo, Kaywood, make it. Yeah, Kaywood. If you make your sandwich, I'm gonna follow you wherever you make your sandwich at. Take a break, dude. If I take a break, I'm fucking done. It is midnight. It's about to be midnight for me. If I take a break, I'm done in rings. So I personally don't need a break, but that's also because I got my I have my liquid friend to help. I won't say what it is, and this is also not appropriate if you guys use certain things to help yourself stay awake. Like for most people, it's caffeine. For me, caffeine does not do the same thing as what this does for me. Hold on, wait. So, okay, so we have If you need to take a break, no, I do not. I personally don't. If I call it an evening, it's an evening. Um, I do want to make a sandwich though. Have you got the shiny Meloetta? I don't think I do. Personally, I don't believe so. We still gonna try a shiny hunt. Renegade, you still want to do another battle. Alone, no. For shiny hunt, we need to complete the 3 nexus. All Pokemon calling. Oh yeah, no, I do not have. I do not have that. Then pitch chance. Go for a couple more hours. Mills, I can do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, I will actually wait until I see that views hits like, and this is not saying that this is my goal. I can probably watch that view hit 100 at the pace we've been going and be fine. I just chug black coffee. Dude, I hate to say it, but like coffee does not do it for me. I won't say what helps me keep awake, but I couldn't give a shit about coffee. Do Starfruit hours? Yeah. Starfruit and my wife have one thing in common, and that's they're owls. Starfruit and my wife are a couple of fucking owls, man. Like, is it daytime? Gross. Is it nighttime? All right. Well, I guess I'll go do what everybody else does during the sunshine hours. Dude, I wish I could do 12-hour streams, but one, my computer tries to die on me after I do more than like 9 hours. And then two, I have to work. So like if I do want to do like long streams like this, I can do it on the evenings. And it has to be like I have to have nothing going on. Stream until you pass out, even if it means skipping church. Well, I'm not gonna go to church anyways. My wife has stuff to do, so I don't have to go tomorrow. And also, daytime is overrated, dude. I actually don't mind night owl on a night schedule because I wake up, dude. I wake up at 4 to 4. Computer. What? No, no. What do you mean? What do you mean you have no? No, you work. Stop it. Is it working? Look behind you. Oh, look behind me. Oh my goodness. It's a ball. What is that actually? Huh. I actually have no idea what the fluff that is. That's interesting. I like that. Wait, what is Kwood? What the fluff is that? What? Kwood, I don't know what the hell that was, but I fucking love it. Kwood, I love it. I don't know what that is. Oh, you get a picnic set up. That's why. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, forced? No. Forced? No. No, but a lot of it, dude, I actually don't mind going with her. Dude, this is what's really weird. I am not a religious person, but what's really weird is if I do go, I want like the most strenuous shit. I want the most like dedicated, the hardcore. Like I like the so like for me, if for anybody who knows anything about Catholicism, I like the Byzantine rect of it, which is like so old school. They're like, we don't have women go into the area where the altar belongs. If a woman goes in there, like something is fucked up. Like that's how like I like my old school shit. And it's not because I dislike women, it's what I grew up with. And for me, like from what I understand, it's like that's like the old timey mentality of it. And it just happens to be like a lot of the stuff where like I like people who and I guess what it is I'm one of those where it's like we have our morals and our morals don't shift or change. If this is what it was when it started, that's how it's going to be. That's how I am. And I see how a lot of stuff is nowadays, and I see that it tries to like It tries to shift to work for what the people want and not what it should be. Even though I'm not religious, if it looks like you have any kind of like inkling of a, and I don't know if this is the right word, but like weakness, or you try to pander to the masses, I don't necessarily respect you for that. Which is not to say that's what it is, and I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of people who will probably hear that and just be like, "No, I don't like that. I don't like the double standards and bigotry." Like I said, man, man, okay, it's my Pokemon play with the ball. I would love to know what you're saying, but mad lag. I hope it's not bad. Like I said, this is all like my computer. If I go more than like 4 hours, my computer's like, I don't know if I can do this anymore, boss. I this is hurting me. No, like it's fine. I just don't like the double standards of bigotry. Eh, my whole thing is I don't know. It's gosh, like man, if this is where you're like I don't want to talk, like listen or hear anything you ever say anymore, I can understand it. But for me, I truly believe that there are things that like people as a whole, there are things that naturally we're good at. And I mean, like my wife, like personally, she is so great when it comes to like doing things, like when it comes to like being more empathetic toward people, and I'm bad at it. And it's not just because she's a chick, but like just personality wise, and I think she does have a stronger disposition for it. She's much nicer than most people are, and I'm not. So like, there's certain things if you want something of somebody, depending on what it is, go to her, not to me. Yeah, what sandwiches is Kaywood making? We're good now. I would love to know what you're saying, but mad like we're good now. I don't like double sisters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I like the old timey shit, but it's not for everybody, and that's absolutely phenomenal. That it's not for everybody, but some people like it and some don't. But like I said, I don't know. It's gonna be a perfect shiny sandwich, any type of particular. Yeah, I have like 7 boxes of shinies, so whatever you guys want to go for, I'm gonna follow you guys. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know. I guess if I have to tie a bow on that shit, I like what I like, wife like what she likes, and we're gonna do our own thing. Chef's choice, dude. I like that shit, Renegade. Chef's choice. And now we wait to see what the chef says they're gonna do. I have 2 shinies. Oh my. My gosh, Glitch, when you said you were new to this, you weren't lying. You are new to this shit. And so you know what? While the sandwiches are being made, dude, if you guys want to see, so like I have, okay, so I have 8 boxes worth of shinies. 2.5 rows of them are Porygon. So when I had somebody who I think it was Renegade or somebody else was like, I have shiny Porygon too if you want it, dude. So do I. I have 4 Mienfoo, a Geodude, Yanma, Scrafty, which a Scrafty I got on a whim. I have I have 2 shiny Alolan Raichu, 2 shiny Scrafty apparently. I have like 2 Larvitar. I have like a row's worth of Milcery. Like I got Mons for days when it comes to shinies. Like I got shinies for days. So at least almost 8 boxes worth. I have Camerupt and Electabuzz. Bro, alright, glitched. Like, yeah, dude, we're gonna get glitched a new shiny tonight. This morning if you're on the East Coast. One thing I never agreed was how many priests can try to give you advice or raise the kids when this is so sad. Have you ever tried Hard Mountain Dew? I do not mind Hard Mountain Dew. I prefer the hard monsters over Mountain Dew. That's my preference. I prefer hard monster over Mountain Dew. And it's sadly not even a competition. And it's not because there's zero sugar. I like the options that Monster had over Mountain Dew. I think you need to make the picnic because I am in a picnic. Can you join? I have a really appropriate joke about priests, but I don't know if this is the place to say it. If it's not gonna get anything marked up, I personally don't care. I mean, I don't know. I have like a favorite like old person joke. What do old people taste like? Depends. If I mean like that's like one that I have. I have yeah. Thanks, Lamau. So I almost lost my shiny Porygon Z. I went to trade a shiny Porygon 2 to my Switch. Light accidentally got linked in with a random person. Luckily, he was cool and gave it back. Holy shnikes, the fact that they were actually cool enough to give it back, that's gnarly. Man, I got buttloads of them. I got all. You got buttloads of them. I've never had the hard monster. I personally like the hard monsters more. I like the hard Mountain Dew Baja. Dude, weirdly enough, I didn't. I love Baja Blast. Did not like hard Baja Blast. Oh yeah, Mills. You know what? Safe place to do it. Discord. To plug Discord for like the bajillionth time. You can put it in Discord and we might be able to give you the funny ha-has about it. Speaking of, I have 2 big cans of it along with a fridge full of Sapporo? I don't know necessarily what Sapporo does not. Sapporo sounds Mexican. And if it's Mexican, my wife will love it. Dude, my wife loves margaritas. She really likes Jose Cuervo, you are a friend. Tequila, that's what it is. I love how I'm trying to think of like what the song is because she's like, dude, I love the Jose Cuervo song. Love it so much. And I'm pretty sure my wife is like, I don't like anything the song talks about. And I'm like, yeah, but you like tequila. And she's like, and she'd be like, that's not what matters. Speaking of, just found you guys on the map. Heading over. Yeah, get over here, Renegade. We're hanging out now. We're big time chilling. I love water. Dude, why would you have water when alcohol exists? Like, hella lame. Oh, that's right. You know what? My bad. You're right. Okay, so Mills, water, hella cool. Everybody else, do what you want. I have to remember that. But dude, I will say like it's kind of neat though that like Mills you get to be able to do like you get to do the sweet, you get to do the wacky tobacco and stuff like that. I don't get to do that. My work sadly tests for that. And I kind of like where I work at. So sadly, I cannot do that stuff. But for those who do not have to be, and I don't want to say fearful cuz it's got negative connotation toward it, but also like it's not fear that I think people should have toward it, but like man, I would love to be able to just like smoke or smoke, vape, whatever instead. I would love to be able to do that, but I can't because like I said, work doesn't like that shit. So, can't. In the words of Hades, would love to, but can't. Wait, so who the fork is this then? Growlithe, get out of here. Growlithe, get out of here. And for everybody that's hanging out right now, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. I appreciate it if y'all left a like. And you don't have to. Don't feel pressured, folks. But just so you guys do know, I appreciate you if you do leave that there, though. Makes you a very nice fella. Okay, so that is Renegade, and that's K-Wood, and that's them there. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to hang out with all y'all then. We're going to have a sandwich made, and we're going to shiny hunt. Holla. Tote that barge and lift that bale. Dude, from the dispenser, dude, you got 30 chocolate bars? Mm-hmm, yeah. Oh, must be fucking nice. No, oh, gross. I don't have well, so technically, yes, factory-ish job, but it's aviation. So, like, believe it or not, like the standards for the place that I'm at is very high, but it's because it's aviation, so FAA regulations and all that other jazz. But I also have a whole thing where, like, because I was in the Marine Corps' aviation, I understand where it is that our like the stuff that we end up making. I understand its importance. So, like, for me, it's a little bit of a bummer when we have people who are like, "Oh, this doesn't matter," and I'm like, "Do you know where you work at? I promise you, it 1,000% fucking matters." And there's not like too many times where I try to get like crazy, like I don't get serious about a lot of things, but it's the fact that the stuff that we work with goes in things that fly, whether it's above populated areas or non-populated areas. The what you're doing is very important. So for me, I have that same amount of importance, and it has followed me forever. So when I get people who are just like, "Does it really matter?" Like, I'm just putting this stuff together, and I'm like, dude, like, well, let me read this stuff first. I got mine prescribed, dude. Makiro, gnarly. Lucky, I don't know what to use in the sandwich. Can someone else do it? Tisk, I left a like from the get go. Well, Makiro, not everybody is as fucking cool as you, okay, bro? 10 likes and 7 in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Well, dude, there's been a lot of nice people who have been coming by before then. And also, and, you know, and that's not nice necessarily cool to say. They're nice because they left a like, dude. You should only like something if you genuinely like the stuff that is being done. But I feel like I'm doing a fine enough job. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. It's not like people show up drunk. Um, we actually did have to leave. That actually is a real issue, Mills, and as soon as that stuff actually is figured out, it is fixed. But the problem that you end up having is that we have you, and it's a problem. Is it's an individual issue, but the thing you have also is that it's an individual issue that also sadly kind of goes in tandem with certain things being ignored, which is not great, and it leads to things, and it makes people who would in another world would be phenomenal end up having to end up looking like a shitbag because they don't get the help they need. So sadly, yeah, no, like people do show up drunk, and it's a bummer, but it's because they're not getting the help that they need. So very much like if you know somebody who's like having like a bad time, and you notice something like that, try to help them before things get bad. Of course, I have a personal policy though. If I have to work or do something important the next day, I don't fucking drink. But I also know a lot of people in my life who did a lot of stupid things ignorantly while drinking and everything else because I understand also like the outcome of doing things under certain circumstances. Not every and like and yeah, it's a whole fucking it's a whole thing. If I wanted to go into it, I don't know right now if I could because as jacked as it is, I have been drinking myself. What if giraffe balls hang real low? Oh, pit chance. Oh, pit chance. I'm high as giraffe pussy. Well, what if it's high as giraffe balls and it's a warm day and it's very humid? Oh, buddy. I'm higher than giraffe ball sack. Wow, Mills with the highest giraffe ball sack. What if it's like 110 and it's humid out? Well, now that's like not as impressive. Pitch Chance. Okay, Pitch Chance, I love you again. I love your name and I love your comment now. Pitch Chance, if you're not in my Discord and you haven't also liked this and you're not subbed, I mean, you're actually gonna make me like have to kind of try to fight to dislike you. But also, I can't hit Pitch Chance. I fucking love that name. That is like that name is actually perfection. I'm all three, dude. You know what, guys? Actually, Pitch Chance is. Okay, so guys, so if you guys go and look in the dictionary and you see the word perfection, you're not gonna see a picture of pitch chance, but you are gonna see the definition of the word, which is what pitch chance is. I'm letting you guys know that right now. Go check the dictionary, like whether it's a book or the internet, however you go look, and you're gonna see the definition of perfection. That's what pitch chance is. They be slapping everywhere, dude. Annoying. Pitts is the goat. Should be mod. You know, I mean, Pitts has not actually caused me any issues. That's a fact. Shit, my game crashed. What? Glitched. Well, hold on. So glitched. Are you wanting to still be in the group though? If you want to be in the group, though, I will gladly try to get the group back. Regroup? Regroup. That's the word. Pitch chance. Do I need to regroup? That's the word. That's what we want to say. If that's cool, dude, dude. If that's cool. If that's cool. If. No, everybody's actually going to want to make sure that that's the case. Okay, so. Steven and Kaywood, I'm going to disband for a minute. It's not going to be long term. It's just for the moment. You guys are going to get scared. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Do you want to use this universal? Yes. Gathering a group. It's okay. No, it's okay. Join again. Look, DQ, Dairy Queen. I fucking love Dairy Queen. But we don't represent Dairy Queen because they don't sponsor us. But gosh dang it, if this would not be the perfect place for fucking DQ to freaking sponsor, because how many potheads do we have in this shit? And I personally, as a person who likes to partake in alcoholic beverages, not saying that I am because I'm not an alcoholic. Gosh, no, I am not. But what I go to when I'm like drunk though. If it's not sweets, especially ice cream, my gosh. Like DQ would be perfect. K Wood would be a badass mod too. Can we play Blueberry Academy? Can we? Yeah. Everybody here, high F. No, dude, yeah, no, I'm not. No, I won't put up. Hold on. Can I do the thing? Sure. I am not high, but I can drink, though, Mills. I can drink. That's pretty neat. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so we got Steven, Luke, and then we're looking for Steven, Luke. We're looking for our last boy. My stuff hasn't kicked in yet. Okay, Makiro, fucking show off, dude. Bro, if you guys have never seen the Papa Meat, let's go. If you guys have not seen that shit, I need to find out what the name of that is. Dude, his fucking... That animation with that whole thing. One, terrifying. So disgusting, the idea of, parasitic organisms doing that shit to you. Absolutely disgusting and terrifying. But then when you watch an animation, funny. Let's go. Putting a fucking parasite into somebody else. Alright, cool. We got another one. Let's go. Bosco, your fucking hairs. Let's go. Everyone here have fun. Not my fault. Let's go. Not being 21 sucks ass. hey, glitched. Do your knees and back not hurt? Be cool with that. Anyone remember fuck it, dude. Mr. Meaty was weird as shit, dude. Why you gonna bring that up? That shit was weird, dude. They were weird. Good, but weird. K-Wood, fucking finally, we get to set out. Let's go. We got K-Wood back. Let's go. Also, yeah, no, 1,000% though. Like, look up Pop Meat. That whole like let's go shit. One of the guys literally turned into a van, and then they ride him out like a fucking clown car. It's really weird. Let's go, bro. Your back hurt? No, no. You know what? No, technically, glitch. You're right. I did this thing called I hurt my back trying to get stuff ready for a float that I found out apparently was not supposed to be our whole job. But one guy was like, yeah, but they didn't do it for us on our last float. And then our next float, they were like, hey, we're going to actually take you guys seriously. And then we were like, you motherfuckers. And everything actually worked out the way they were supposed to. And then it was convenient, though, still at the end of the day, because the extra stuff that we ended up packing up for them, needed to be needed to help keep things freaking going in the long run. So yeah, my back hurts glitched, but it hurts for a reason. It was a stupid ass reason, but a reason nonetheless. And yes, I do hurt, but it's not as bad as it was back in 2019, 2018. Yeah, it does not hurt as bad, but it does still hurt, but not as much as it did then, because I have had time to let it fucking relax and heal. Yeah. That's called Get Good, Old Man. No, actually it was called Don't Carry Shit If It's Too Heavy by Your Fucking Self. That's what it really ends up meaning. And that's actually a fact. If something is too heavy, don't do it by yourself. You're not a fucking badass for like not lifting up something by yourself. You're a fucking badass when you can realize that something might actually harm you and you should do it the right way. If there's going to be any kind of message out of this, is don't hurt yourself because you think you're fucking hard. Just don't. Because you care about yourself. Nobody cares about you more than you. And you know what? No. Real lesson in life. Nobody cares about you more than you. And that sounds bad, but it's actually not. Guess the card, win the card. That's called Get Good, Old Man. Heartful, but also inaccurate. That or you're on 20 different medications. Yeah. Lamafau. My mills. Wait until you're old enough that your knees pop every morning. You need coffee to wake up. I'm not there. The problem is, for me, like, I can drink caffeine. Excuse me. I can drink caffeine and be fine. Alright, Luke. I guess we're gonna fight then. What? Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna try to do a multi-battle? What? Hold on, wait. Multi-battle? Who wants to do a multi-battle? Wait, Luke? Yeah, because Luke is in this shit, right? Hold on, Luke is one of our players, yeah? Hold on a second, who's Luke? We have 4 people 2v2. Well, now glitched. Is everybody else ready for that, though? We gotta make sure everybody's ready for that. Oh shit! So wait, it's okay. Okay, so glitch wants to fight. K-Wood wants to fight. I'm always down for a scrap. I'd have a scrap. Okay, so then I guess the only person we have to worry about is Renegade. I just drink sodas all day long. Yeah, I only drink sodas if I'm also drinking, typically. Yo, does everybody want to do a multi battle? I would do that, Mills. But Magic Mushroom stream, I can't do that because I actually don't even have a means for that. Hold on, so okay, so search others for multi battle. Okay, everybody that's in the Union Circle. I'm about to hit yes. When you see the multi battle shit pop up, select it, and I think and then it's gonna be. I mean, it's depending on who sides on who. I'm gonna select a multi battle. Just make sure to select a yes for it when it pops up. Searching for an opponent. Everybody should pop up for that, and you just hit Y. Battle Royale. I mean, technically that's what multi battles for, but the only thing is you just have to keep track of what the score is. That's the only issue you end up really having at the end of it. Is just making sure that like everybody who's there. What should I stream tomorrow? Well, I mean, tomorrow's Sunday. When do you plan on streaming on a Sunday? Chat's choice. Yo, is nobody joining the multi battle? Age of Empires 3. Mills, what do you thought? I say Pokemon personally. You know what? Hey, Hey, if you're wanting to do it, well, I mean, you know what? Hey, he says Pokemon. Pit, I have like 20 joke replies to that statement. Mushroom chocolates are good. What? That's a thing? More Majora, I'm off so I can watch the whole thing. So that just statistically that makes sense for me. I'll have Age of Empire 3. I didn't get a battle prompt. What the fuck? Oh, my phone dropped. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I didn't get a multi-battle pop-up. You should do a stream of your 85 pounds of bacon. Jesus. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'm going to be gone for a second. Check out this, like, beautiful transition, guys. I absolutely still love that shit. Oh, I love that so fucking much. Okay, so I don't know how somebody set up the multi battle earlier, but if you guys can do that, that'd be awesome. Hold on, so yeah. Okay, so you should do a stream of eating 5 pounds of bacon. That's crazy. Katie and I plan Thursday for Majora's Mask because it fits her schedule. Thursday, okay. Man, and now with all this, like, I know you know, I'm gonna save I'm gonna save Zelda for next year. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna save Majora in general for next year. I still need to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I totally get like not want to do a bunch of different games at the same time too. Fire. Dang, I work Thursdays. I can only watch the beginning. Need to be right. Yeah, no, that is actually something that I actually mentioned to the wife earlier. I need to have a BRB screen. I will end up making that, but for now though, that's pretty neat though. I actually, your game crashed. K Wood, no. Damn it, Switch. Hold on, Luke. Luke, we need K Wood back in that shiznit though. Hold on. So, hold on. So, Luke, whatever it is you did, do it again, but after we get everybody back. Get him back in. Hell yeah. Form a group. Don't want to do a thing. Yeah, gather a group. Hell yeah, dude. And then whenever you do that, but make sure you type out when you're about to do it first. Alright, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, we fucking got this shit. What's everyone's most played game? Hmm. I think as a whole, probably Pokemon Platinum. And it's not like I can't like show you the numbers, but like I've played Pokemon Platinum more than anything. Like, but Pokemon Platinum has if it's a tie between Platinum and Emerald. If it was between, actually, you know what? It would probably be a tie between like Lifelong. It would be Platinum or Emerald, but Emerald would be because I had like a solid like year or two where it was the only game I had available to actually play. Yeah, like that's my issue is like I can't I was playing games before they counted your time. So it would literally have to be like Platinum or Emerald. And it was like, yeah, I played it and I restarted Emerald more than I can count. And dude, I remember I had a book. I had a pug that I don't even know how I got it either. Like, I think like a friend gave it to me and he was like, I don't have this game anymore. I don't know what to do with this. And I was like, I'll use it. And it was actually, I remember reading the Emerald paperback guide for it enough times to where I was like, why does Body Slam say it has recoil damage? No, the fuck it doesn't. And I was like, yeah, no, Body Slam does not have recoil damage. And that's when I officially learned that you cannot always trust those fucking guides. Is the Ocarina of Time? Okay. For me, it's Pokemon Violet. Violet? Oh my gosh. What? Last I tallied them up, I had over 13,000 hours. Breath of the Wild? My gosh. Breath of the Wild? Yeah, no, dude, Breath of the Wild is fantastic. I got 14,000 plus on Ultimate. Dude, I expect Ultimate probably next week. If not next Thursday, maybe next Friday. Expect some Smash Ultimate. So if you guys are down for that shit, dude, hey, as I usually put when I play Smash Ultimate, I'd have a scrap. Also, K-Wood, are you okay to join back in, or is K-Wood followed by YouTube? K-Wood, are you done for the evening? What's going on? Are you back in on this shiz? If not, I think we can try to do multi-battles, but it's gonna be a little meh. Violet is not the GOAT. Yeah. Now when Black and White 2 exists, Violet cannot be the GOAT. Not when Black or White 2 exists. Good to join again, dude. Get back on this shiz, and then like I said, the feller who had multi battles and had that pop in, make sure to send that stuff out. Soul Silver, dude. Soul Silver was so good. Heart Gold and Soul Silver in general, phenomenal remakes. I actually did not mind Orez. I thought Orez was actually a lot of fun. And Megas actually did give some Mons new life. But I personally think without having to add a gimmick to it, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is very easy as being the best like remake games ever for Pokemon. I'm receiving gifts, dude. I got you, dude. I got you. Dude, I actually had to receive some gifts earlier too. Like, if I were to say no, that's not okay, I would be a hypocrite. I actually did have to give some gifts earlier. Not gonna give old boy no shenanigans, dude. Exactly, Oraz, phenomenal stuff. Oraz was really good, though. The fact that Oraz did kind of give us the middle finger and being like, we know that the Pokemon, the Battle Frontier's the thing. We're gonna work on it, and they never did. Like, that was just rude. That was very much like, we know what you guys really want, but we're not gonna give it to you. Like, that sucked donkey dick. Ruby and Sapphire, dude. I like Emerald. And actually, so there's expect sometime around February, I will probably play Emerald, and if I play Emerald, it's gonna be with Mons that I want to use. Yeah. So like I said, like February, March, probably gonna end up playing some like hardcore Emerald stuff. And I say hardcore, but I mean it's gonna literally be me like, I'm gonna use Trico, I'm gonna use Slackoth, I might use Talo, and then I'll use Camerupt. I'm gonna have to try to find myself. Am I gonna use Claydol or am I gonna use freaking Cacnea? I want to use Celio. I love Celio. Like, there's a lot of Mons, but like Emerald's gonna actually be pretty solid. I will say also too, even though I may I'll be streaming it. I might actually stream EV training if people give a shit about EV training, because I personally like EV training my Mons. If you're not a fan of EV training your Mons and it's a casual playthrough, that's 1,000% fine, and you're not wrong for it, but I love it. If you want to join, the link code is there on the bottom left there. Get on this stuff, K-Wood. Emerald is the best, but have you played it? Oh, if I... Okay, cool. So, have I played XD? So, I have a Japanese version of XD, and then I have these 3 versions of Coliseum that I got, and I also have an American version of XD. So, yes, I have played those games. Yes. Everyone's the best, but have you played XD? So, yeah, no, I think the chances of me playing those games, yeah, no, they're real. They're there. He's about to flex on us. No, I didn't flex on him. I just kind of slapped him in the face with my metaphorical dick. But yes, I have played those games. Dude, when I say I like Pokemon, I don't mean I like it. I kind of really like Pokemon. Gale of Darkness? Dude, oh my gosh, that's right. You guys, a lot of you guys are new. Dude, have you guys not seen? I actually played XD Gale of Darkness a couple of months ago. I did play through XD Gale of Darkness, but I do want to try to play it again. And I'm going to replay through XD Gale of Darkness again, but I'm going to play it where I will actually also at the same... within a continuous segment, I guess. Whatever, continuously, I want to actually do like all the other stuff to it. I was still trying to get, like, kind of get the wind under my wings. That first time I played through XD Pokemon, I thought this was a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, dude. Wait, hold on. Were you there when I talked about the first time I like actually had to I like interacted with like a real Yu-Gi-Oh player? Like, dude smelled really bad, and well, like his house essentially, well, and himself. I think it was mostly him. Smelled bad, and like literally his bedroom floor, like his carpet could have been like the backside of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He had Yu-Gi-Oh cards literally everywhere on his floor. Like I know how Yu-Gi-Oh fans are, bro. Shadow Lugia. Oh my gosh, dude, K-Wood. I actually have I think it's a Brave Natured Lugia in my Emerald that is EV trained in attack and special attack and has Psycho Boost, Earthquake, Aeroblast, and then like one other move. Like, damn it, I have to. At some point, I'll show you guys my Emerald, but my Emerald will be shown in like conjunction to something else. Fuck. I love that I actually have like people who want to see Pokemon stuff, cause my gosh, I have stuff that just nobody ends up seeing. Also, K-Wood, where are you? Where's K-Wood? Hashtag where's K-Wood? Guys, in the chat, hashtag where's K-Wood? Make him feel bad. Jackie was typing. Sure, Jackie was typing. Nice cover up. I like that. That's a good ass cover up. All right, so hey, the feller that was able to get the freaking the battle set up. I think we have everybody here. Let's do this stuff. I've been wait. Yeah, dude. Hey, blame it on K-Wood. But now that K-Wood's here, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's set up that multi-battle. I want to fight bitches and get no money. Somebody was able to get the battle fucking going. As soon as you see a multi-battle. Multi-battle. Yeah, dude. I said this should work fine. Yeah. This should work. Let's go. Dude, seriously, like, I'm gonna have to actually... Oh, wait. I own... Dude, if you guys don't actually love Hades from Hercules, I actually just got, like, a feeling of, like, how Hades in Hercules, where he's like, I don't think if I don't know if you remember a little itty bitty teeny weeny tiny little speck of this information. I own you. It's like that, and it's like, I forgot. I am in my own thing. I'm allowed to actually share. Also, K-Wood Gaming. K-Wood Gaming. So this is not the same K-Wood here. K-Wood, are you like hella cool if I share your streaming channel in this? Because like actually I kind of want to see like I mean like for me it's I'm not like hella into like the games that you've shown so far, but I'm actually really looking forward to like dudes and dudettes that I'm like hella cool with. Like super down to see like the stuff that we're gonna end up seeing from them in like the future, cause that's how I roll. I want to see like what it is that people are gonna be doing like now, and then I want to see what they're gonna do later, and then when it's like where they're now, it's gonna be like super fucking awesome when we get that shit. So there, that is K-Wood. That's K-Wood Gaming. So, like, for me, like, I'm going to be keeping an eye on that shiznit. And I want to see what it is that's going on up in that business. And then, yeah, like, it's going to be fucking awesome. And then I got to find out that fucking Papa me. Let's go. God damn. So, what we'll end up you guys seeing. So let's see. So that first one that was sent by me is K Woods, the gaming, the streamings and such. Go check that shiznit out. And that second one is whenever I say let's go. That second one is what I'm typically thinking of when I say it. K Wood, let's go. Waiting on preparations to be complete. Is Kaywood scared? Is it me you're looking for? Open my box to find a shiny Rowlet I forgot catching. Thanks, shiny dude. Kaywood, dude. Dude. Honestly, like my channel is not like big enough to be like, wow, they shared me. Like, no, dude. I just want to make sure that like everybody knows to like fucking help bros be bros. 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. No, but yeah, like definitely that first one though. Like, subs are cool as fuck though. Leaving it there. I actually like, dude. I like dude. It's been like a super. We're waiting on Kwood thing. To be able to like find people who have the same passions to do all the same things. That's what I really have liked the most, is just being able to find people who are just like, we're all on the same boat. We're all trying to do like fun shit, and like a lot of us are here to actually have a solid good time while also still doing things that we're gonna do in our off time anyways. Like, that's my whole thing. Oh, hell yeah, now we're waiting on Luke? Alright. Whoever Luke is, no pressure. Unless you're the game. And then the game is going to let us know we're waiting on Luke. Everybody ready? Targets. Don't make me wait another 5 years, dog. Who wants to be on what team? Dude, I'm not normally competitive. No, dude, I don't normal competitive. Neither am I. But I can have fun if I'm gonna do competitive shit. That's my whole thing is just have fun. Don't try to get like what, dude. Okay, 1. Hey Bosco, how you doing, bubby? Hello, bubby. Hello, bubby. How you doing? No, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so 1, if you actually thought that I'm like here to be like a serious competitive battler, you're wild. And then 2, no, up here, up. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, like, hang on for a minute, but like, we're gonna probably do other stuff. Also, I don't think you want to have a fork in your face. I don't think he wants to have a fork in his face. Yeah, just hang on, dude. This is not a competitive battling. Luke, we're waiting on you. Who's Luke? Yeah, dude, it doesn't. For me, I don't. I mean, yeah, you can understand. Yeah, you can not understand how to build a team, but like dude, don't ever think that like my channel is ever gonna be a place where you think you have to be good at it. Yeah, no, like in my place, like trust me, this is not where you want to end up being a professional. I want you to come here and have a good time. I am Luke. I am Luke. I was trying to ask who wants to be on what team. Oh, I don't care. My bad, big dog. Why are you looking in the armchair, dude? That's weird. Did you know you're weird? Oh, you're okay with being weird? Oh, you're okay with being weird. Bro, you looked in an armchair. Did you know that people saw you do that? Oh, that's right, you're a dog. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit's fuck about the fact that people just watched you lick an arm of an armchair. You don't care. You're precious. And you're a good boy. Damn, dude. I'm having a horrible time. Well, have you tried licking an armchair? My dog had a pretty fucking cool time licking an armchair. So if you tried licking an armchair, you might have a good time. And you should let that sit and marinate. Also, if you've not watched Letterkenny, like seasons 1 through 5, like you should probably think about what it is that you're actually doing with the life that you're living. Oh shit! Is it opposite day? Dude, and nobody told me. Oh, this is bullshit. What? This is actual bullshit. What am I supposed to do now? Is opposite day? I can't use Dragon Dance. Contrary exists. Shit! No, it's opposite day. No. MC breaks them all. Oh, you right. Yeah, you right, dude. You're right. Hey, big dog, you right. Protect. No. Go ahead, parting shot again. I dare you. Parting shot. I want you to do it. Pussy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Is that what we were doing? We're on the same team? Oh, wait, hold on. Who's glitched? Well, you know, hold on. Wait, who's glitched, though? Reflect. No, stop. No, that's bad. Parting shot. Okay, you use your own. I mean, it's not me, though, so that's pretty cool. We're on the same. Okay, so I have to deal with glitched. Hey, glitched. I have my. Oh, okay, cool. Now I know who you are. Okay, so, yeah. Golden Goat. Time. This makes sense to me. I love how, like, Fragator's just like, who do you want me to bite? Them? Alright. Cool. I got you, bro. Terrestrialization. Dude, I will say, like, terrestrialization kind of feels bitchy. But then you get, like, Mega Evolution, and Mega Evolution is like, dude, are we cool? We're cool? Let's fucking do it, bro. And then Mega Evolution is like, I'm getting strong from friendship. And then it's like, dude, I actually have the ability to make your face melt because of friendship, dude. And then it happens. Like, terrestrialization, yeah, it's cool. But, like, terrestrialization is kind of, like, bitchy. Mega Evolution is so much well done. Oh, you guys are in a... You guys... So, in the words of Billy Madison, you are in big, big trouble. Is that right? Did he say deep? Get on hammer. And Sneasler said, go fuck yourself. Because he's sashed. So I have, he called this shit poop. Oh my gosh, dude. And you know what? It's crazy. It's not everybody's going to know that the fact that we're talking about Billy Madison, that's where that's from. He called the shit poop. Well, and also that was one of, like, Norm Macdonald's. That was one of his best movies he was ever in. Because I think Billy Madison was 96, 97? Not 94, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it was that late. He called this shit poop. Golly jeepers, man. Liquidation. We gotta get rid of Golden Go, right? Yeah, and now we also... So, Not only did we get rid of Golden Go, we got rid of that side's terrestrialization. Bye, bitch. Flash cannon? Ah, delicious. I ate your flash cannon up like it was fucking groceries. Always wanted to do a pickle race, but never have? Wait, he called this shit poop. Let's go. Everybody busting out the hard hitters. Feraligator's a hard hitter? Really? I mean, cool, I guess. Always wanted to do a pickle race, but never have. I'm more on the side of banana. Go banana! And then it just does nothing. Oh, snap, snap. Hey, oh, snap. You have no idea what you've done. You just freaking confirmed Tinkaton's demise. Hey, yo. We really have to make sure that I get my next hit off. I don't think I'm faster than that, so you know what to do, Sneasler. You know what to do, Sneasler. Is my rapid eye movements toward the player that has Sneasler? Is that? I don't know what the answer is, but I'm gonna really hope that you understand what my eyes want. In Bill and Madison, Sandler, Farley, and McDonald. Oh yeah, it was McDonald. Yeah, dude. Let's see how this goes. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, dude? Oh, part of me almost wishes I did one more Dragon Dance. What's gonna happen though? Throw slices of pickles. Oh shit, you're right. They did do that. Oh fuck, they did do that. Dude, we actually tried doing that when I was in high school. We did that at a. It was so we got the burgers from McDonald's, but we went to a nice ice cream place that was nearby, and we're assholes for it. We went to a nice ice cream place that was actually nearby and tried to like recreate that. And the problem is that like the one dude won, but then we like all three of us felt bad afterwards. And then we like got up and we were like, "Hey, we're going to clean this up." We felt bad for this. And it was, dude, it was so convenient. The guy who, Quick Claw gang. Holy shnikes, that probably mattered. Why do I have the hiccups? Let me get past the hiccups. Okay, we're past the hiccups. In Bale Madison, yeah. No, so we got through that stuff, and then like toward the end we felt like bad that we did that stuff. And then we were like, "Hey, we're gonna clean this up. Like we're cool." And then like the one dude who like just conveniently like knew what we were talking about was like, "Hey." Like he looked over his shoulder, he was like, "I appreciate you guys coming actually coming and doing this. They told me to come out and do this, but if you guys are doing it already, I'm not gonna stop you guys." And the guy like literally sat with us for like 5 minutes and just like talked with us. And we told me we were like, "Yeah, we watched like Bill and Madison. We're fucking stupid." And he was like, "Yeah, no, like dude, I totally get it. I watched the movie too." And he's like, "I really appreciate you guys cleaning up after yourselves." Like, he's like, people do this stupid shit all the time, but nobody actually like follows through it. And so like we were done. And then he was just like, "Hey," he's just go to the front. And so we went to the front, and then he was just like, "Hey, how you guys doing?" And we were like, "Oh, we're good. He was like, hey, well, you know, like it was a welcome to the place, as if we like had just shown up. So he was like, what do you guys want? And we were just kind of like, we looked at each other. We were just like, can I get this? And he literally gave us what we had asked for, and he gave it to us at like half priced because we had just bought stuff there, did that stupid stuff. But he was like, I'm gonna like help you guys out, and because you guys were like actually so cool, so he actually like gave us like he gave us the stuff like technically discounted, but he was like, you guys were like super cool, and we probably went back like 10 more times that year just for that guy like being super cool alone. Like, dude, I promise you, like, if you think like being cool in a situation isn't gonna matter, being cool in a situation always matters, or at least explaining your situation always matters. Always explain your situation and what it is that's going on. Like, dude, some people are just like, oh, dude, I totally get you. We got you, don't worry about it. And yeah, we came back, like, and we were just like, is this guy here? Yeah, he's in the back. Okay, that's all that matters. He's here. And so somebody was, and like, dude, like the first like 4 times we were there, like guy, we actually watched them like when we made our orders, and they would like walk back and talk to the dude, and so then like we would just see him like poke out the window, and he would just be like, and then like go back to his his spot or whatever, and we were just like, yeah, we made a real friend that fucking day. Now, granted, I may not remember that guy's name, but I know we did some cool shit that day, and we made a real fucking friend. Yeah, sure. And Bailey, yeah, like though, dude, like it actually, like we did something like stupid like that, and but the fact that we like cleaned it up because they weren't expecting us to just like leave, with like the mess being there. But then when he came out, he was like, "Wait, you guys are already cleaning up?" And we're like, "Well, yeah, that is like douchey to just leave it as it is." And he was like, "Dude, like nobody ever cleans up after themselves, so I don't know what to do now." And so he just like hung out with us, and he was like, "Well, this was nice." And we're like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna come back. Like, you guys are super fucking chill." Like, dude, it really does. Like I said, what really ends up being it is that he was like, you were a good person at the end of it all, and that's what mattered the most is that he was a really nice fucking dude, and it was like, well, shit, if they hire guys like this, like what are the cool guys back there doing? Like, damn. I thought I was cool once. Turns out I'm cool in. No, dude, you're not fucking cool in. Your mill's cool. Get this shit right, dude. With Drew Willaboom? Okay. That's fine. Spitting in. Also, like, Palkia actually had one of the best typings for the first like 3 years it existed. It was like, are you going against Palkia? You might die. And this is like before they were just like, yeah, Palkia kind of gets like real good shit. I think we'll be okay here though. I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna wait and see. Sucker Punch. God bless this community. For real, for real. No, dude, well, my whole thing is like, I just want to make sure like this shit's like cool AF, bro. And it doesn't have to necessarily be because of the community. Like I've always been a huge believer of, if everybody makes sure that they're cool individually, then like as a whole we have to be fantastic. GG's big time, K Wood. You want me to swap who's on whose team? I think people want a shiny hunt. I think K Wood's a little thirsty for a shiny. Well, I mean, I guess the question is will K Wood admit that thirsty? I think Renegade likes. Well, I think the Renegade also likes the idea of that too. GG guys, Sneezer was a problem for my team. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, dude, we have yeah, like this whole thing, like the intent of it is supposed to actually be just a good time. Because that's what people come to this shit for. I mean, now granted, I come here and I'm like, hey, we're gonna do Scarlet and Violet battles, which we did. We did a lot of them. And it was fucking good. And then I was like, I might do a shiny hunt or two. It might happen. You don't know. I don't have any herbs. Jackie has them on her account. Well, I can tell who I. Well, I can tell you who I don't think is cool in this platform. If you know, you know. Well, so I don't know the name, but I know you got friends who you're not friends with. Yeah, that counts, right? That counts? I think that makes sense to me, yeah. Um, yeah, that makes sense to me. What are we trading? Glitch, do you want to wait, does Glitch want to do a trade? What you looking for? Wait, well, hold on. So, wait, what do you want? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of conversation going on. Hold on, so, that's how it's supposed to be. I don't have any herbs. Jackie has them all on her account. Well, I can tell you who I don't think is cool in this platform if you know who know. Renegade, trade? What are we trading? Sure, what you looking for? What do you want? I have every Dex entry because Kaywood just has to fucking drop his big old solid floppy just... That was the sound of Kaywood actually putting his dong on my table, and I will tell you, I'm offended, but also impressed. I don't care. Well, we're in a trade. Surprise me. Glitch, that's a dangerous statement to make. Never ask to be surprised. That's dangerous. Do you have a contrary Snivy? Shining his turn. I love it. Oh, that's right. Mills only ever deals with basic bitch me. That's right. Yeah. Mills, I would definitely say September, October, November. Look out for me November. Mills thinks he's fucking deal with me when I'm fun now. Look out for November, December. I'm gonna be a silly fucking Billy. That's all I can really tell you. Oh shit, Kaywood's got glitched? Alright. Wait a minute. Did I just create a potential healthy environment where Pokemon players are actually hooking each other up? Did I just... Is that the environment that has been created at this point in time? Dude, and I'm like, so believe it or not, I actually could not give any less of a fuck about, like, subs and likes and all that other shit. But when I actually see, like, people are just like, hey, hold on, like, you guys do your own thing. Like, me and this guy are, like, talking right now. Like, you guys do your own thing. That's the shit where I'm actually like, oh, fuck. I love that shit. That's the stuff where I'm more impressed about, where I see people who are like within a certain, you know, a thing, and they like are actually benefiting each other, and like, and somebody else actually is doing a thing where they're like, hey, I made a difference today. Like that's actually like cool stuff, man. Hey, it looks that what I gotta carry. Are you saying karaoke? Dude, I can't karaoke. Oh, you know what? No, Hold on. You're saying karaoke? Mills, are you saying we got a karaoke? If I'm drunk enough, I'll fucking karaoke all day, every day. I do. Also, I was in Japan, and like, dude, like karaoke bars, and even the Eat Club actually had like 1 or 2 rooms for karaoke. Like that was a real thing. It's like karaoke in your own room. Sweet home Alabama. Like, I mean, that's like the stupid shit that y'all did, man. That's what you do. If anybody wants to trade, I made a link code 11447788. Yo, hey, so yeah, 11447788. A renegade gamer. He made himself a link code. You sure, Kaywood? I got you too, renegade. Luke, Luke accept. I think a healthy one can exist if the community doesn't take it too seriously. That's my intent. But the problem is that if somebody gets to a certain size, the only issue you end up having to really worry about is that because of the numbers that you end up getting is that people end up then latching onto it, and so it's the risk is always inevitable. But I think if the intent is there, and it's not like I can ever like control shit or whatever, because that's some big brother shit. But it's like you get like yeah you got a dope thing going on. You're awesome, K Wood. Thanks, dude. Pokemon theme karaoke. Dude, I love the fact, dude, Glitch, K Wood, Glitch and K Wood are just about that let's go lifestyle. And that's good stuff. And then, dude, I love that got to happen. That's good shit. Dude, Pokemon theme karaoke. I think the only thing you kind of have to worry about is that, because like, dude, Pokemon karaoke, fun shit, and Nintendo doesn't like fun shit if they're not making. You know what? I actually think we. You know what, Mills? If you want to do, and I will not ever tell somebody what they have to do. If Mills wants to do Pokemon karaoke, I sadly think that. Oh, I say sadly, but it's realism at its finest. If you want to do it, I think the safest place is here, where it's not monetized. And that's because I know there's a lot of people who have to have that mentality. I think this is the place for that. No worries, buddy. Renegade, there's either people that take themselves way too serious and make the chat boring and PC, or you have to deal with people who that threaten lawsuits over being called out for making threats. Oh shit, I'm not sober enough for that. So, you guys put that where you want to put that. I would karaoke that with you. So then I think in safety wise, it makes sense to do it here. Also, I will not say what this is, but just letting y'all know, this is an empty jar. And Mills does not drink. Do not fucking go at that bro. And, cause like, dude, he's doing his own thing. I fucking love that shit. I will miss you, Cap. I will miss you, A&W Cap. That's fine. Well, shucks. Now I need that cap. I found the cap. This worked out pretty fucking well. Renegade, don't you trade your alternatives from Sword and Shield? Just trade for is cool. Yeah, I can imagine that. Mills, you mentioned you mentioned that one guy the other day. K-Wood, you don't want it. K-Wood, please don't give me your legendaries. Glitch Gaming, we have said someone gonna make a sandwich for like the past hour. No one has yet. We all been chilling. Okay, no, hey, you know what? Glitch. Hey, Glitch, what type you want? I have 3 of them. Just wanted to give you something for shiny. Who? Just choose something random. Yep, Renegade. These channels are still on YouTube. Ultimately. Yep, Renegade Gamer. Yeah, no, we exist. The problem is that the ones that are gonna end up making like the biggest like leads on that shit on the front end are gonna be ones that are gonna be like the whole like monetized, and they're gonna be the AI shit, whatever else. Dragon. Okay, so hey, you guys, everybody who wants to make their dragon sandwiches, please do your thing. Okay, so I saw how about Roaring Moon? I have a lot of them. Give me a crap Pokemon. Give me a crap Pokemon. K-Wood, if you insist. Dragon. So Dragon is Man, I'm an old timey bitch. Show me that old timey shit. Give me that old. Oh my gosh, that's right. I fucking talked to somebody about that shit earlier too. I was like, hey, I like my old religion shit. Give me that old time religion. Give me that old. Oh my gosh. See, no, hey, actually, you know what? So we're gonna follow Renegade. We're gonna Ludicolo, get back, bitch. Okay, so we're gonna follow. Okay, so here. Yo, if you guys have never actually heard any Cedarmont Kids shit, one of the things that I actually remember as a kid too was like, I actually remember listening to like old videos when I was a kid, and it was like videos like old like Christian tunes, and it was like it was like music, like it was almost like now that's what I call music kids, but they would do like the popular music, but it was for like Christian music. And I remember like seeing them on Kids, like one of those ones where like, give me that old time religion, give me that old time religion, give me that old time religion, it's good enough for me. And you're just like, man, it absolutely fucking was good enough for me. Yo, what's this guy wanting to give me? And I said this guy, but you guys saw the name. It's not a surprise. Renegade. Wait, hold on, hold up. Oh yeah, shit. You need to equip the ribbons. Equip the ribbons? What? Give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. And like I said, I'm not a religious fellow, but like I remember some fucking Cinnamon Kids shit. And you know what? Just because we talked about it right now, I might even listen to the Cinnamon Kids later today. Because gosh darn it, if that's not like, I remember being like 10 listening to that shit. Yeah, then. You guys do your own thing. You need to equip the religion. Renegade. Renegade. Never mind, Renegade. You guys do your thing. K-Wood, what are you doing? K-Wood, what's going on, man? I only see what's going on, and then I see the chats. I can only know so much. Dude, I am getting the game next month, and I'll play it for the first time. Do you recommend it? Are you saying Scarlet and Violet? MH. What are you talking about, dude? Hold up. Yeah, alright. Dude, I'm getting the game next month, and I'll play it for the first time. Do you recommend it? Scarlet and Violet? We've talked about a bunch of different things, MH. That's the only reason I ask. Please save this for later, everyone. Good friend of mine. So, getting this game getting this game in the next month, and I'll play it for the first time. Do I recommend it? So this game is fantastic if you get the Switch 2 version. If you're playing the Switch 1 version, you have to be very understanding of its limitations. So are you getting, I guess the question really has to be is, are you getting the Switch 2 version or the Switch 1 version of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? For MH, which version are you going to be playing? Yes, I'll be getting the Switch 2 version with the bundle of ZA, so yes, I'll be on the Switch 2. then yes, I will actually say that it is phenomenal that way. But I will say if you are a avid shiny hunter, make sure that you kind of keep an eye on what it is that you're gonna see, because the amount of mons that you see on screen are gonna be higher than what they were on Switch One, and the odds are lower. This game is actually fantastic on Switch Two. If you're playing it on the Switch One version, it functions, but comparing it from, like, for me, I got it on day one release. I actually went to the midnight release of the game, and it was fantastic. But when you play the Switch 2 version compared to the Switch 1 version, it is such a world of a difference. And it actually, I know that, like, this game, even if you're not like a speed runner community kind of person, like, the fact that the Switch 2 version of this game came out actually changed a lot. So the fact that you get to play the Switch 2 version of this game is actually huge. No, I'm not a shiny hunter. I just like to battle online and play the adventure. Thanks for your opinion. Are you getting ZA? Oh, fucking yeah, I'm getting ZA. I I will say personally, I'm a little bit of a I'm a bit of a Nintendo Game Freak bitch, a little bit, but I can still tell you, like, after a certain point, like, if you're gonna play a game, I'm gonna tell you what you have to expect of it. So I'll play Scarlet for the first time. Lol, I am 3 years late. Um, Pee pisser. If you're butt chugging Nyquil, I mean, just make sure that you're not gonna have to drive for the next 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours. Have fun. I'll tell you that you shouldn't do that, but be smart. Be smart. MH. Yes, I will be getting ZA. Um, this game is phenomenal if you're playing the Switch 2 version. Yeah. Sword and Shield disappointed me a bit, and in my opinion, the DLCs were horrible. What do you think of? For me personally, Scarlet and Violet DLCs, man, if you want my honest, true opinion of it, MH, the DLCs, the best part about them is the Dex expansion. And if you are a Pokemon fan like me, the fact that the Dex gets to be expanded a little bit is nice. But for the most part, the story, eh. But the fact that you have mons that are available to you and to whatnot, that kind of ends up being the best part. If we're wanting my honest opinion of it, it was Mon's availability was the best part about it. I am so excited to get Superior. It's my favorite Pokemon, and finally it's on the Switch game. Dude, fucking exactly, dude. Contrary Superior. Contrary Superior, and they did, well, dude, especially, like, so, oh, you know what? So what I'm finding out about you, MH, is that, are you on Switch 2? Switch 2? I'm on Switch 2, bro. It might not look the same, but I have to, I go based off of the, it's a whole settings thing. I'm playing on Switch 2. I've been trying to complete foreign dexes because I'm a weirdo. Hope you don't mind foreign Pokemon. I don't give a shit about foreign Pokemon. A Pokemon's a Pokemon. And if anything, if it's foreign, that means you get to do a Masuda method. And that's delicious. Love me some Masuda method shit. I'm cool with Funkin' Poke. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Masuda method. We're all Masuda method bitches. I'm amazed you're still alive, brother. Get this watch time hours, man. Grinding like a champ. Rich, if you're still here right now, do you know what actually helps keep me awake? It's an alcoholic beverage that I won't say what it is. Alcoholic beverages that help me out that I mix on my own. Awesome, and just give me a scrap Pokemon. Thanks, lol. It's been on, brother. OMG, I meant Dex, lol. So MH, I'm on Switch too. My biggest thing is, if your biggest thing on just having your, So you seem like an old. OMG, I meant Dex lol. So if you know what, fuck, I'm gonna say it. MH, are you a taking a shot? Hey, Rich, dude, do what makes you feel comfortable. But yeah, dude, like, pour what you can out for the boys. We appreciate you, Rich. Rich can do it. Crown apple lemonade, dude. Pea pisser, like you're gonna make me have to do a freaking late night run if my wife was not gonna like actually run out and stop me from leaving the driveway. What time do you recommend on Scarlet? I don't really like Paldea. Oh, dude, fucking same. um, you know what? Shit. Hey, MH. Hold on. Damn it, dude. I'm down. I love doing cool shit with newer players. Can we stop? Like, can we just walk like normal peeps? Okay, so this Pokedex, this one. So okay, so MH. What team do you recommend on Scarlet? I don't really like Podeamons. Dude, if you want, so, the Dunsparce with, Serene Grace is fun. Serene Grace, the Dunsparce with like Body Slam for the paralysis because you get the boosted with Serene Grace, and then Headbutt can be a lot of fun. If you even if you don't want it to be a special attacker, having it also have agent power with that Serene Grace gives the ability to gain that Rainbow boost. Because of Serene Grace makes it a lot of fun. Um, I actually really like Clodsire. If you're gonna get Clodsire, make sure that it has Water Absorb. Routes can be a lot of fun, but that's because Guard of Water is really fun. Gallade, as long as you make sure that you're able to get a Dawnstone, it's actually pretty fun. Being above Fuecoco and Quaxley, I can't decide. If you are able, so if you're getting Quaxley, if you get its hidden ability, you can actually solo the game with a Moxie Quackavol. Like, sadly, with the way like Quackavol with Moxie works, especially if you give it Aqua Step, you can kind of just make the game your bitch with a hidden ability Quaxley. Not saying do it, but if you're going to, it kind of ends up becoming very easy. Mm, man, there's a lot of mons that are available early game. So yeah, so you have Fuecoco and Quaxley. Like I said, hidden ability Quaxley kind of makes the game very easy. Yes, I'm planning on get them both with a hidden ability. Kwood, you have Ursaluna. If Kwood does not have Ursaluna, I would actually be surprised. I'll be going full with a hidden ability. This guy's huge. Comes from Arceus. Playman goes. I hate how easy the game looks. The issue. It's not that the game necessarily is easy, but it's kind of like a. It's what I will say is. Let me get my sip. Hellsing Abridged reference. Let me get some sip. So this game is easy if you know how Pokemon, especially modern day Pokemon, works. This game can be normal if you only deal with normal mons. If you get your vanilla ability starters and you get your vanilla ability mons throughout the first like 3 gyms, it's actually not that bad. But if you play like most of us who are actually like regular players, I know, but someone will gift them to me. I hate Alakazam is not on the game. I am amazed neither Xerneas nor Navelta or Zygarde and Zora. Hold on, wait. Okay, so I hate how easy the game looks. I hate Alakazam is not in the game. Reasonable. I am amazed neither Xerneas and Yveltal or Zygarde and Zeraora. I know, but someone would give them to me. Yeah, but somebody gives them to you, but why does that mean you have to use them? Like, trust me, I've had a bunch of mons that are like, I mean, I can just get them like that, but that doesn't mean I have to use them. Like my thing that actually makes the game a little bit more fun is trying to put the effort, and I know you know that too. I believe Pokemon Home gives first place starters with hidden abilities. At least that's what they do with Pokemon Shield. They do, especially. I mean, dude, especially like how many years late, like you said, you're gonna get great stuff. But that's the thing, though, is that if you could just put on the blinders, the game is actually, I won't say it's like hard, because I will tell you the gyms are easy because the gyms have not become a fact of doing the battles well and then getting to the gym leader. It's that they have this stupid activity that you have to do, and that ends up being the difficulty. And then you can get to the gym leader, and if you're prepared, you're fine. But you can like do well with maybe some of the gym battles, but you're also going to struggle if you're not prepared for them. And then by that point, you're like, okay, I know how the gym leaders kind of work, and then you kind of end up doing fine. But if it's like modern Pokemon, you really have to, as a regular player, like myself and many other of us that are in the chats, you kind of have to dumb yourself down. Dude, sorry for you. I understand you. I lost my 500th of Pokemon Shield. So sad. And I think I'll never play it again. And that's the really shitty part. Is that I think the way that like Game Freak has done a lot of their stuff is that they prioritize new players and they kind of feed off of the ignorance of new players. But if you're like a long-term player like ourselves, you're gonna dick slap every gym leader, and you're not gonna have a bad time. Like, and that has nothing to do with and that has nothing to do with us who knows how to play the games. And it's the fact that they don't make it hard. Game Freak sucks. They need to create cloud saving or something like that. Nintendo does that themselves. Nintendo does allow cloud saving. So Game Freak themselves may not have cloud saving. Nintendo does have cloud saving. That should, if that's your issue, MH, if that's your issue, Nintendo kind of has that covered. So you may or may not be okay. But I believe that also requires a Nintendo online account, which if you're kind of doing this stuff now, I don't think that's an issue. MH, oh god, man, that's devastating. Not as hot as Chansey, though. Am I right, Renegade Gamer? I can't say Jinx is hot because Jinx is literally Jinx is my grandma. Sorry, I can't find Jinx hot because Jinx is literally my dad's mom. Can't find Jinx hot. Not hot. Sorry. Sucks they need to create a cloud save or something like that. Like this, Nintendo kinda does, but it's not as good as saves used to be. Like, dude, I hate to say it, but like older games, the fact that you could have save state or saves, and then you could copy saves and delete saves within a cartridge or anything else, they had that shit perfect. I don't know why they fucked it up, other than money. I have been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue. Dude, my first Pokemon game was Red. Like, dude, I'm with you, MH. And Blue. But unfortunately, I've been out of this series since my Switch was stolen 3 years ago. Dude, fuck, what is it with, Nintendo consoles just getting stolen from us good people, man? Since 3 years ago. Next month, I'll start again with Pokemon Scarlet and ZA. Jinx got DSL. Jinx is my grandma, so you're gross, Mills. There, I said it. I only have the one Blood Moon Ursaluna. I'm sorry. So, MJ or MH. Sorry, I keep saying MJ because I'm a little bit of a Spider-Man Spider-Man fan. So I see bleh. I think MJ, MH. Dude, I am 1,000%. I get where you're coming from with it, dude. The fact, man, like somebody stole your shit, dude. Dude, I'll go to sleep. You are chill. I'll subscribe to you. Have a nice night, y'all. Hey, dude. MH, see you later on, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess when it comes to like newer players, because I mean, it's kind of nice that I'm a little bit at a point right now. Um, yeah, no, if you're like an old, I just kind of goes for a little bit of everybody. And if this is something that everybody or somebody wants to clip, I get it. If you are an old timey player and you want to play the newer games, you really need to make sure that you only use the bare bones mechanics that are given to you. Don't use anything extra. That's the biggest thing, and that's what we're used to. The old school let's play or the old school player mind is use exactly what is given to you, bare bones. And us, a lot of newer players, I can't say us because I recognize how old players play. Old players have to use bare bones, and new players are very used to like, hey, this is a bonus to you, but it's not a bonus. It's an easy button. It really is an easy button. So if you want to get into the newer games, don't use all that extra shit, and it'll feel like red and blue yellow. But if you're like if you play like how a lot of modern players are used to playing, you're gonna feel very overpowered. But also newer players are not used to having to struggle. And that's not an insulting thing to say. That is what it kind of was. Like red, blue, yellow. I mean, you didn't know jack shit about those games. And their mechanics were wanky, and we had to learn it. And then you get like Gen 3, Gen 4, like they got a little bit nicer about stuff. Gen 5 got very easy. Gen 6, Gen 7. I mean, like it was kind of actually hard in Gen 6, 7 to actually be bad at the game. It was kind of hard to be bad. And then you get like Gen 8 and 9, like, yeah, competitively figure it out. But like casually, you can play casually, and you're gonna make it, and you're gonna dick slap those at the end. If you play casually, Gen 7 and 8, and a little bit of Gen 6, but like Gen 5 and before, figure it out. Yeah, if I have to say like a 100% clippable moment, modern day to Gen 6, it was hard to fail. Black and white too, so Gen 5. And before that, figure it out. And we'll give you the tools. Figure it out. That's what it ended up really being. That's at the end. At the end of it, that's what it really ended up being, man. And yeah, no, it's super awesome. We get to see MH. Um, and yeah, no, dude, like when I play like Legends ZA, man, like the fact that there are people who are like, hey, man, I look forward to seeing you play in Legends ZA, man. Dude, my first Game Boy game that I remember is like my dad's copy of Pokemon Red on his fat green Game Boy with the sepia colors. And I say sepia, a sepia, because everybody's gonna know what the fuck sepia is. It's like sepia and black and white. That was the first game I remember playing. And then my brother had a Game Boy Color, and he played Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. And I was like, damn, is this the future of handhelds? And then it's like, yeah, but like Sega Game Theater exists. I don't fucking know about Sega Game Theater. I know that Pokemon, know that like Pokemon Red and Blue has these cool colors. If I play on my brother's Game Boy, and then I play Super Mario Brothers Advance Deluxe, or Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, it's cool. Like, that's what I knew, man. And I remember having like my dad's like super fucking fat like rechargeable pack, and his rechargeable pack was like 8 AA batteries that were like a specific whatever chemical concoction that he had, and he was like, this is what a rechargeable battery pack is. and I was not scared to play on it, but I'm pretty sure he was like, "Here you go, son, play on that. Like you got it." Like that's what I grew up on, man. Oh shit, that's right. A chat exists. um, man, fuck Sobble. Sorry, I don't like Sobble. My wife likes Sobble, but I think even now she's like, yeah, Sobble. I've been playing Pokemon since Red, Blue, but unfortunately, I've been out of the series since my Switch was stolen 3 years ago. Golly. Next month, I'll start again with Pokemon Scarlet and ZA. I did just recently play Violet, but I played Violet right before the the other versions of it came out. So I actually would not mind playing Violet again. But if I play Violet again, it's not going to be with like a mono type. It's going to be, if I play Violet again, it's going to be with mons I want to use. Jinx got DSL. There, I said it. I only have the one Blood Moon Nurse Luna. Sorry. Dude, I'll go to sleep. You're chill. I'll subscribe to you. Have a nice night, y'all. So yeah, hell yeah to MH. Super nice guy. I actually like the fact that I get to actually like do a game when I get the chance to, because I'm a normal person like the rest of y'all are, dude. I don't get to be able to like play a game just as soon as I have the fucking chance to. I get to play the game the same time as most of y'all do. Oh man, the game was released on Thursday night. That's nice. I had to go to work at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., and I'm not going to play it until I get home. So I get to, like, it's a beautiful thing where I get to actually, like, live stream a game at the time where, like, normal people are playing the game. And I say normal people, which is not accurate. I get to play it at the game where, like, the common man, me, I get to play it when I get the chance to. And it's then. It's when I get home. That's when I get to play the game. And that's why I kind of appreciate that a little bit more. Yeah, no, and it was super. I do, and I appreciate y'all being actually super cool to like people who want to like come by and like. This is why I like being able to do these games on this channel. Is I get to be like that guy where everybody's like, dude, I'm doing the same shit. Hell yeah, dude! I'll see you at the same time, dude. Like I really appreciate that. That's what I want. I want people to actually be here and like hang out and do stuff, because I'm gonna be doing the same shit as everybody else is. I get to play the game at the same time as everybody who's getting off work on a certain time zones. Dude, we're doing the same shit. So it's like, oh man, I gotta go, and I just got off of work and I live in fucking New Jersey. Oh shit, the Shiny Gamer's gonna fucking play Legend ZA at the same time I am. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set my phone right there at the fucking headboard of my bed, and then the gamer's gonna play this game same time as me. That's the shit that I really fucking like. I love the idea that I got a bunch of people who's like, hey, we're doing the same thing right now. Because I grew up with a family of 13 to 12 plus people. So like that's the stuff that I really appreciate, being able to do that with people. Is I'm doing the same thing as we're doing. We're doing the same thing. That's what it is. I'm not doing the same thing as everybody else. We're doing the same thing. That's what it is. We're doing the same thing. W stream. Appreciate it, Mills. We need a LARP We need a LARP stream with us? Hold on, wait. Alright, Mills. No, Mills, I saw that. I'm gonna fucking, hold on a second. I'm gonna come back to this shit. Okay, so. Yeah, so MH, a fucking baller, and a real dude. MH is us. MH is a regular fucking guy. And that's why I think that's actually what kind of caught me onto MH, is because like I kind of saw like a lot of shit that just like the other dude would do. Lama fau. Good night, MH. Yeah, dude, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys being super cool to new fellers, because they're new to us. Us. They're new to us. That's the coolest thing. When is you? Man. One issue I have is it's harder for me to choose newer pokes over the older pokes. I'm used to, that you're used to, unless they look awesome or super strong. Man, Renegade, I like Furret. I get where you're coming at, but like I know Furret was like Gen 2's like Route 1 Mon. I actually like Furret. And I actually played through Soul Silver with only Furret. And that's something I actually want to do at some point is play like Soul Silver with just Furret, and I'll do it again, and I don't give a fuck. It's fun. But it was because I like Furret. Not because I like Furret because of its stats and its move pool. I like Furret. It's a normal type, and he's a long boy. I fucking love him. Well, you could argue that Scarlet and Violet is a hard game if you pick the hard battles first. I did a playthrough a few months ago and did the Titans first. Well, so you did that. I can't guarantee that this is the case, but this is how I played it, and it felt because, and this is not an error on our part. This is an error on that Nintendo and Game Freak together did not know what we were doing. So you say that unless they look awesome or super strong, so if you picked the hardest battles first, I did a playthrough a few months ago and did the Titans first. The problem with that is that they don't expect you to do that. What they expect you to do is they want you to try to do everything evenly. But the problem is that people don't do that anymore. If they would have introduced this concept 15 years ago, could have worked. But the problem is that if they were going to do it nowadays, it required scaling, and they did not have scaling. That's a huge problem they had, was that level scaling did not exist. And there's no reason and no excuse as to why level scaling, depending on where you're at in the three stories combined, did not exist. There's no reason for that. They should be able to include that. And it's not because I think that they have the money or whatever else, but if you have the fortitude to think that like that's how everybody's gonna think, then you should have thought that everybody's gonna try to do everything at the same time ish. And if you're gonna have everything happen, like everybody's gonna want to do things. Especially if you're a speedrunner. Speedrunners like to do everything as close as they can. So, like, if they wanted to have Paldea be this fucking circle, then what they should have done, and this is should, and it's because I can't guarantee this is the right decision, but what they should have done is, so, you kind of start around, where's you start? Lighthouse. So this is where you start, and then you go here, and this is a lighthouse. This is where you get a starter. And you go here. Well then, shit. There's a schoolhouse. So then your expectation is that everybody's gonna go here. So what should have happened is you get your starter here. That's fine. But then you get here, and immediately the first gym leader should have been around here. This is where the first gym leader should have been. If I had to plan anything out, first gym leader had to have been here. You should have had to have gone to the schoolhouse as soon as possible. And if you didn't go to the schoolhouse first, gym leader with the ability, if you wanted to have it be all, oh, it's going to be open world, then let everybody go to the first gym leader and just be like, wait a minute, you just beat me, but you haven't gone to the schoolhouse yet? Okay, so that's really cool that you beat me, but go to the schoolhouse first and talk to your bros. And then you go and you talk to everybody else, and then as this went on, and everybody kind of works on like a clockwork fashion, or counterclockwise, you have to kind of pick and choose which one it is you want it to be. And I think they intended it to be going this way. So then what it should have been is that it should have gone like kind of like a this way kind of thing. Where it's like, okay, you're going to do a lot of shit and you're going to do it this way. And it's pretty fucking neat and it's awesome. Like, yeah, it's a circle and you're going to do it. But it really should have been done like in a similar pattern, kind of to this. Where it's somewhat almost dependent, you'd be like, yeah, it's kind of like not in a straight line, but it's like, yeah, you can still do it this way, but you know what, maybe if you chose to do just the gym leaders, by the time maybe you got to like, you know, the 6th or 7th gym leader, you would have been phenomenal. And then it just has to where it's like, okay, so you made it to like or the 4th to 5th gym. Well, then if you've gotten to that point, then if it's like we haven't done any of the gym leaders yet, well, now the gym leaders need to really know. It's like, okay, well, you've done this, so now we need to match you. And like Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 kind of did a concept already where it's like they just adjusted the levels. They could have done that. And they could have had it where it would be like, okay, so you've done, like, here's a criteria you've met, and we can look at your numbers. It should be a simple and quick, either a what if statement or whatever else. It's like, okay, if these are the criteria that's met when they hit, you know, this point or whatever else. And it's like, here's like the simple math that can be done where this plus this equals this. And it wouldn't have been that bad where you can maybe get everybody by the time they like get to this point. And it's like, yeah, no, like everybody's like actually super strong by this point. And it's like, yeah, even though it's like here they want you to be like, well, we remember in like Gen 2 where it's like you battled Red and you were like at the top of the summit. So we expect you to be strong by the time you get to like the top of this mountain. Where it's like, yeah, it's the highest point. But just because it's the highest point doesn't mean strong. Especially nowadays where it's like, yeah, those numbers are easy to get to. Glitch, I actually appreciate if you truly mean I am an awesome streamer. It shouldn't be that I'm an awesome streamer. I hope that I'm just like a nice guy that you want to hang out with. I don't want to be... My whole thing is I don't want to be known as a streamer. I want to make sure that my whole shtick is that I want to make sure that like people are cozy with like coming and hanging out with like somebody that they want to do stuff with. Like I said, I'm gonna look at it like something that's like, I mean, who knows how old at this point now, because I can just go on and go on and go on and jabber. But like my thing is like I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm a person who also, I came from a family of 10. So I'm used to playing with people who are younger because I'm on the side of older with a family of 10. And it's all this other stuff. So like for me, like if it's like, if you want to talk to somebody who likes to just play games and just has these assumptions and can work with somebody who understands how games are supposed to work, and then figure out that way, and we meet some beautiful in between. That's what I would love to do. Oh shoot, is K-Wood Dunyan Rings? Yeah, I used what was given to me last night. Yeah. One issue I have is it's harder for me to choose newer pokes over the older pokes that I'm used to. Unless they look awesome or super strong. See, like, my weird issue was that if you know the mechanics, it's like, yeah, you know what's supposed to be awesome or strong, whether it's based off a type or the fact of, I mean, I hate to say now, but, like, the fact that, like, pseudo-legends is a term that's even used. And it's like, the only time you're going to, well, I mean, you're going to actually see pseudo-legends technically everywhere. Like here, you can get Larvitar. And Larvitar is a pseudo legend. But the problem, and they know that too, is that yeah, you can get it here early. But if you get it, good luck using Larvitar and Pupitar until you get Tyranitar at 55. And then you get like here. And it's like, yeah, you're going to get some of those pseudo legends. And then you're here, and you're going to get those pseudo legends. Because you get like here, and you get like, okay, yeah, you get like our pseudo legend, which is Fracture or Baxcalibur. And you're going to get that pseudo legend, but it's still going to be like really there by the time you get to it. And that's if you're following this thing counterclockwise still. So it's like, yeah, you're going to get Fracture, but like, I mean, you still have to go through all of this stuff and be able to deal with having a Larvitar and a Baxter. I think at this point too here, like you start to be able to get to like Dino, or no, Dino is actually I think over this way. So it's like a Dino is like somewhere around like here, and then here you get like Hakamo'o. That's even if you get Hakamo'o. I forget what like the other pseudos are, but like there's pseudos. Gibble, I think Gibble was like one you were able to get here, and like Garchomp, fucking mint, dude. Garchomp is easy mode in this game, and then you know what? That's also if you're following the map, and you went this way. But guess what? People are gonna be like, wait a minute, can I get Gibble over here? And guess what? Because of how the game works, they're gonna go right over to it, and they're gonna get Gibble. And it's like, well, I got Gibble here. And then we're just going to keep going. We're just going to absolutely mollywop everybody until we get to Gibble. Well, guess what? Because we got to here, I had Gibble. Well, I also got Dribbler earlier. And because I had the experience all, and I had that, we got here. Well, now I have extra drill. And I don't give a shit about whether, oh, well, you have a dragon type. And it's not going to do well against an ice ground or whatever. Because you got ice ground, you know, Garchomp. Or Gabite, it's like, well, yeah, but I have Excadrill, and it's literally going to have Iron Head or Metal Claw, and it's going to absolutely shred through everybody here. And it's like, well, what about our freaking, oh, that's Fairy Crew base. And guess what? That's still Drillbore just done. Like, the way that this game is done, if you go, and if you're an expert at these games are going to be easy anymore. And the problem is that those games were the same way between gens 1 to 4. They were always the same way. If you know how you're going to play through the games, you're always going to have an easy time through them. Because I can tell you, I can play through Gen 1 and have an easy time because I know who to use. Gen 2, I know who to use. Gen 3, I know who to use. Gen 4, I especially know who to use. Gen 5 is just fun. And Gen 5 I also know who to use. And I still use who I want to. And then like Gen 6 kind of is like, yeah, we hope you know who to use. But also we kind of like are going to be fun enough to where we know that like levels really matter. And you're going to be at the level where you can kind of still, by this point, you're going to have a team of 6. And you're going to be fine. You'll be fine. Like it's like the games are not meant, sadly, for us. That's what really sucks, is the games are not meant for us. My gosh, how long did it take for me to get to that point? Look at that, that's fucking Pupitar. And that's a fucking Cobalion. Look at that, I'm not even trying. Who the fuck is that right there? That's fucking Cobalion. I'm not even trying this shit. I walked into Cobalion. That's Cobalion right there. Now, granted, that's also with all the other stuff. I'm going to take a shower. Dude, Glitch, you take a shower, and you know what? Don't have too much fun while you're in the shower, because gosh darn it, we might be catching Cobalion. Renegade, Sandwich, K-Wood, my game crashed. I can't get back in the group. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Spell, Singing, and Token Generator? Oh, yeah, well. Okay, so let's do that. Hold on. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll fire here. Sorry, I legit said, dude, man, I can talk all damn day about these fucking games, man. So I'm gonna take a shower. Reggae. Cable can crash. Reggae. Wait, so we have myself. Yeah. All right. Well. So let's see who we can get here. 4 sisters, 5 brothers. That's it. Pussy shit. That's pussy shit, Mills. I had myself 5 other brothers and 6 sisters. How dare your parents not have kids the same time and at the same rate as my parents did? That makes you a pussy. That seems huge to me. I have 1 sister. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Now, it was myself, my older brother, 2 adopted, and then 2 from my dad's girlfriend. 2. And then she had the middle child and then the older child, which was the same age as me. Anyways. And then it was, yeah, the other 5 sisters for myself. It was pretty gnarly. But the size of your family doesn't matter. It's what you do with the family, dude. Because, like, a large family is easy. As long as you just get the shit figured out. But if somebody just dropped to fucking 15 kids on you, you're going to be like, what am I supposed to do? But a family who's, like, eased into that shit, they're just like, okay, so it's 1 more mouth to feed. Like, it really ends up just really being, it's like, it's prep time and then just workability. If you count step. So I come from a family, and this actually boggles some people's minds. We don't count half siblings. We had 10. We had the adopted 2. We had 1 sister that was considered a half sister, and then another was considered a half sister. If you were a sister, you were a sister. If you were a brother, you were a brother. That was it. So we personally did not count, oh, well, they're your half sister. Like, the first time I actually heard somebody refer to my 1 sister, who literally was like a light skin black, I guess is what they would call her. And then you get like myself. And so somebody was like, oh, so that's your half sister? I was like, that's my sister, yes. And they were like, yeah, but that's like your half sister? And I was like, that's my sister. And they were confused. Like, they were like, what do you mean? Okay, dude, whatever. So, like, that was how my family ran. It was like, you were either a sibling or you're not. And it didn't fucking matter. No, Drunk The Shining is not hilarious. He's just himself without fucking thinking. And it ends up being nicer. I kind of like actually being able to do, like, so much like this stuff. Well, also, like, dude, it's fucking 2 a.m. Who the fuck is coming by to us at 2 a.m. that's not gonna sit there and just be like, oh man, these guys are pretty fucking sweet. Hey, nobody's watching me right now. These guys are cool. Just gonna sit there with their fucking 2 hands claps on their fucking fat gut, just watching us do shit. Like, man, that's where we're at right now. It's pretty fucking neat. Also, I'm gonna take a quick waz. If we don't have number 4, and we don't, what's it? That's K-Wide. That's Renegade. Glitched. If we don't have you, let us know. Other than that, I mean, give it like a second. And also, I'm having fun. Dude, fucking K-Wood, samesies. I'll be like right back. I still like the idea that I actually have a transition that feels very me. I'll be back in like a minute or 2. I hope to see that the last box is not still saying searching. And if it is, we're going to plan accordingly. Cool beans? Alright, enjoy man transition. And this means away, even though it says starting soon. Just work with it. Oh, I still love that stupid shit. Absolutely love that stuff, man. Okay, so not gonna lie, I've been hella gassy over here. Why is that? Why is that the first thing I've seen? The fuck? I thought I was gonna look and see like the number 4 slot like be filled up, and instead what I see is, not gonna lie, I'm been gassy over here. Mills, what the fuck? What the fuck? Set out together. All right, whatever. Glitch isn't here no more. That's fine. Glitch don't want to be here. And we got Gassy Mills, we got Renegade, and we got fucking K-Wood. That's what matters right now, and that's where we're at. My gosh. What the fuck? Mills, want to join or pitch chance? The music's pure nostalgia. If you're nostalgic over Gen 9, what are you doing? Like, what? What's going on if you're nostalgic over freaking Gen 9? Dude, the other night, I don't know why, but my protein shakes just gave me the word. Oh, it's protein shits, dude. That's why. That's easy. That's easy as protein shits. That's not even hard. Like, that's just what it is. That's protein shits. It's actually, it's part of why I was okay with not re-enlisting. They were like, hey, you might, like, if you were still, like, I mean, granted, I was, like, a corporal by the time I got out, but they were just like, hey, like, you might have to go and, like, make sure that, like, the fucking nugs and shit, like, they, like, clean the stuff the way they're supposed to. I'm like, man, I am, like, 20, almost 26. I do not need to be about this life right now. And that's what it really came down to, was, like, well, do I want to be 26 and making sure that, like, a 19, 18-year-old was gonna like clean a shitter right? And the answer was no. So I didn't stick with it. Like that was a huge decision, and that's a big part of the decision maker in that stuff. Dude, the other night, Renegade. You know what? As a friend, figure it out. The music that was playing was Gen 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Well, no, hold on now. Hold on, no, hold on, hold on. What I can do is normal games. Let's do. This is actually technically Gen 4. This is Diamond Pro Platinum. This is like talking to Rowan shit. And this is what we're listening to right now. Is there stuff that people want to listen to or not? So, K-Wood, what kind of sandwich do you want to make? I have some Herba Mystica. Well, shit. Hold on, wait. Where are you guys at right now? My gosh, this is like talk I ever freaking heard from anybody in like months. So if you guys aren't here, wait a minute, where here? Oh, I actually have a Flygon outbreak. Do we want to deal with a Flygon outbreak? Because this is Blueberry Academy technically, and I actually have my 7-star as a fire type at this point now. We could also go for Grand Bowl. I mean, like, I don't know, like I said, I got kind of like, we're on the mountain. We're on the mountain. Fire on the mountain, lightning in the air. Oh shit, you guys are hanging out and just waiting for me there. Waiting for me there. So, like, here? You guys are just sitting here finger popping each other's assholes. Right, you guys are here, right? Dude, good for K-Wood, man. Haywood completed a quest. Take a photo of wild Pokemon. What the hell is a wild Pokemon, dude? I don't know what that is. Glitch, you're back? Man, I hate to say it, but Glitch, but I don't know what you're back to. Because I don't think that everybody else knows exactly what it is that's going on right now. They talk like they know what's going on, but I don't know. Sure, it's not like we're ever gonna get Mega Flygon. So I haven't seen anything about Mega Flygon, so if Mega Flygon is gonna be a thing, I know nothing about it because I only look at stuff that's legitimate. Dude, you're so drunk. Man. Oh, that's right, Glitch. Well, not Glitch. I'm actually comfortable. You say drunk, I say comfortable. Man, dude, you're drunk. No, dude, I'm cozy. Which also might not necessarily be like the best thing to say about my time while I was in. Because of the fact that I can look like fucked up and I'm like, this is Tuesday. It's probably not necessarily what like scientists would call okay. Okay, I left. Now I'm back. For real? See if I can complete a quest by picking up items. Doodaloo. Yeah, I can actually dude, I'm like so, and this is not because he won. No, I could actually just sit and listen to like I can actually listen to from like Gen 1 to Gen 6. I can listen to music and be cozy. Gen 1 to Gen 4, I mean, I'll sleep like a baby. Because like Gen 5 and 6 kind of make me think about like, what am I listening to? Oh, it's this. And then by the time I figure it out, it's like, oh, well, the song ended. I'm ready for sandwich? Well, where are y'all then? K1. Let's link alone. So where did you go then? So yeah, that's Scooter. I've waited 2 hours for someone to make a sandwich. I swear, if you make a sandwich, if you make it while I'm not there, I mean, hey, I haven't heard anything about it yet. These guys are claiming to make sandwiches, but like, where are they though? I will stand alone. Where are they? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm ready for sandwich. Well, hold on. Is somebody making one, or do I need to make one? Like I said, I'm not seeing anybody here right now. Gramble. Tango. There's my Bravo over there. Do we have to switch over to Vibrava then? Young Goose, Piggy. Yeah, because that's Grumpig. Grumpig. Yeah, I think the only other one. Yeah, the other one's that's flying on there. I'm right next to you. Oh, duh. Oh, dang, I forgot. I got carried away with farming BP. What? What? Steven completed a quest by taking a specific photograph. We're here to take photographs. Who gives a fuck about photographs? Why don't we mess on that? That's fine. Chansey. Let's see how well this does. Yep. What do you want to make? I mean, if somebody's able to like figure out like how to actually do this well, I mean, this would be interesting. Like I said, man, when it comes to like stuff like this, I don't hunt shinies. Like they hunt me, dude. We need to make a sandwich that's. We need to make a sandwich together, my friend. Shiny Flagon would be a dragon sandwich with spicy herba. I don't think necessarily like which herba ends up being. I think as long as it's, I mean, it kind of depends on, I guess, what the combination that you use is. Bitch, I don't care about fucking. Get out of here. Could I join back in the Union Circle? I mean, were you taken out of the Union Circle? Because I didn't know you were out of the Union Circle. So there's that. Trap Hinge, there's you guys there. I don't think. Why congratulations to me? Oh, it's literally just that? Okay. How do we make a sandwich together? I think it's one person has to get right at this, like the step before. It's tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. 2 avocados from 2 mystic. Go, we can match. So if we're you cancel. Oi. Let's do. So he's about to pull up on us. You want to wait? We each only need to contribute an ingredient. I mean, where is everybody? I guess kind of where is everybody at in like contrast? Cause I'm like here-ish. Which, I mean, it's like right there. Either that or I call in the evening and I satisfy the wife. What do people want to see? What do people want to see? So he's about to pull up. Yeah, so what do people want to see? Do they want to see me, like, relax and, like, kind of sleep? Or do they want to see me try to, like, do this stuff with a bunch of y'all? Which actually would make more sense to try to do stuff tomorrow. 8-hour timestamp. LFG? Oh my gosh. Fuck, you're right. 8 hours. My gosh, where did that fucking go? You know what? I hate to say it, but, like, damn. Never mind, guys. No, dude, I hate to say it, but, like, dude, like, save your stuff for another day. Holy shnikes. I didn't realize what time it was. Dude, I hate to say it, but, like, respect, dude. Yeah, no, I hate to say it, but, like, dude, responsibilities. I mean, I appreciate everybody who freaking came by and left likes, and it's super awesome to know that like there are people who got arena trapped and don't want to leave. Trap hinge. Oh, I have arena trap. Your mom's got arena trap. That's why she has so many babies. Oh, snippity snap. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, let me legitimately now actually save at a freaking thing. Okay, so I hate to say it. Yeah, no, I gotta be a grown up, man. I think if anything tomorrow, expect maybe Animal Crossing, which is not gonna be everybody's bag of freaking tea. Everybody's tea bag. Bag of tea sounds nicer. But you know what? The wife wants to do it. I know Mills likes freaking Animal Crossing. And gosh darn it, somebody else is gonna like it. But hey, I'll see you guys later in the week. And I actually, with knowing that they've had the Switch updated the games, I kind of want to do something with that. But yeah, I think tomorrow expect to see a new Animal Crossing island. I think that's where we're at now. And yeah, I appreciate everybody that hung out here. I like Animal Crossing. You like Animal Crossing. Glitch says good night. Mills likes Animal Crossing. It's going to be a good ass send off. Peace out, Cub Scouts, and get ready to watch this shit end. Probably right now ish. After I see everybody all saying good night shit. Because you guys are all nice and stuff. But guess what? While I'm